Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nerd and happy up merry. What's the common expression for Thanksgiving?
I think happy Thanksgiving?
Wondrous Thanksgiving to everyone. If you're doing that, why is the thing? Can I get the thing up? For some reason, my preview window's looking like there's a massive ass black bar at the bottom of the screen. There shouldn't be. I don't know why that would be there. That's not supposed to be there. You're seeing a massive ass black screen? No.
No, but
Okay.
I'm a tiny bit behind.
Well, that's just broken. Great. I want you to know, but okay, I just want to start off in the spirit of Thanksgiving and family and love and trust and whatnot. I want you to know the level of the passive aggressive I have to live with on a day-to-day basis.
Oh,
just me and
darling.
Claire sitting next to each other, so preparing the stream. So it's you're happy. Literally, the only reason I turned to Claire was because I was saying, just want to make sure before we put the go button, are you happy? Have you got your water? Are you sure you're okay? Make sure that Claire's, happy and content. And what she got up on her monitor, rather than, like the stream or the chat, all of you wonderful people. A giant article reading, can you give me the exact wording? Would you like to read out the exact wording of the article you had filling up your entire screen when I looked over to you?
Wait a minute, I need to find it. I opened up Firefox.
Just use history. Just use your history to locate it. And I want the exact
The way my boss monitored me at home was creepy.
Well, I'm sorry, but we live and work together, so you're just gonna have to cocky deal. That's what. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Today I am thankful for context.
Excellent.
Listen, I opened up Firefox so that I could go into, the YouTube studio as I normally do, and it gave me a bunch of articles.
Yeah.
And that one sounded interesting, because it was about, a remote spying technology and stuff.
We're super early today, because we know some people have got to go to, Thanksgiving dinner, or, lunch, but you call it dinner, because it's big. I don't know why we do that. Why do we do that? It should only be dinner if it's, at dinner time.
Yeah, but what about a Sunday lunch?
Well, that's lunch.
Yeah, but isn't it kind of mid-afternoon?
Well, I think that's still close enough to lunch. I think you can't call that dinner. That's not right.
Yeah, but I think in the States usually Thanksgiving can be more in the middle of the day. It's just that a full context, by the way, of course, we are British.
Yes.
But we have some very close friends who are American and who
Happy Colonial Trade Day. Well, actually,
dear.
okay. This is the day where the seeds of Colonial Trade Day were sown. Mm-hmm. At this point, you were just happy, loyal servants of the crown.
I think,
yes.
John, if people have a historical issue with Thanksgiving, it's not actually about the colonialism, the traitoring to the English. I think the colonialism problem
here she
with
cocky
Thanksgiving
goes.
are not to do with the English, actually. For once, it's not quite, Anyway, it's fine.
Oh dear. Right, so we're playing
Yes, that's Independence Day, John. It's a different holiday.
They're basically the same thing. So, we're playing Skyrim today, as you probably noticed. I'm hopefully going to get it working. Hopefully we're going to get it working. It's going to be great. Hang on. It's going to appear in a sec. Any second now, it's going to work. It's going to work. Any second now, it's going to work. There it is! Hey! So, you should probably guess, this is the same character as I actually, this is my fishing character. My fishing character. No, not that button. I need to get used to which button's which. Wearing the new leather armor. This is one of the new things. It's the new leather armor. There we go. Sexiest lizard in the world right here. This is just a variant of leather armor. I think it's nice. Actually. Some of the new variants are ever so slightly better than, the default versions. That's nice. That's nice right there. So, just constantly going to hit the wrong button when I want to, change it now to first and third person. So right now I've got basically the only weapon I've got that's not a fishing rod is just this stupid dagger. That's what I've got. So I should probably actually install a I'm gonna put on a nice ruby circler. I've got a shield. I've got a shield. So I've got a shield and a tiny dagger. Tiny dagger. So we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna do some of the new stuff. I've done research. I want you to know this. I've done some bloody research. I've actually looked up, like, okay, what is the list of all the creations that have been added? Right. Which ones look like they're the most meatiest? Right. Narrow it down to that. And where are, like, the places you start those quests? So I've got, like, a list. I've got a list, so we can go straight to the coolest stuff, and we're not just wandering around going like, oh, I don't know, I don't remember this broom being here. Is this a new broom? I'm just gonna tidy up. Claire, look at me, I'm an NPC. I'm just gonna do this for 6 hours, and then I'm just going to walk home. NPC. I'd be such a good NPC. I'd be such a good NPC.
What I love about this is you're not actually doing anything with that broom. Like, the leaves are not moving.
Well, that's because they're not there. They're just a texture.
I know they're just a texture, but the bottom of the broom's not moving. You're moving part of the...
No! No! Come back! Come back, broom! Oh, no, it's floats.
Is it magic?
Yeah, it's like we can pretend. Actually, I mean, I'm not actually in first person right now. I'm in third person, but I'm playing as an invisible witch who's really good at invisibility spells. But unfortunately, she doesn't know how to apply them to her broom, which gives the game away somewhat. Whee! Invisible witch, adventures of an invisible witch. Go! It was like, oh no, it's the fucking invisible witch again. You know it's Tokes. Oh no, the broom. Invisible witch, invisible witch, invisible witch, meow. Because there's an invisible cat, she's a witch.
Obviously she has a familiar.
Zoom. Right, into the water you go. I like that it floats, because it's made of wood. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, in Skyrim, things that are made of wood, they float. That's good attention to detail. Right, okay, let's do the things. All right, I've got a list. All right, I've made a list, and I've not checked it at all. But actually, you know what? That's vaguely appropriate because in the same theme as Naughty and Nice, there is one called Saints and Seducers, which sounds like one of those, like, you know, dodgy mods where just everyone's boobs get 3 times bigger. But it seems to be an actual thing they've added into the game, so that's surprising. All right, let's go to Whiterun. How's everybody, Claire?
Yeah, everybody is doing good. Let's see. John has not found a Thanksgiving wine or any wine at all.
Oi, textures. Textures. Oi, I'm going to turn my back. You've got to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. God fucking damn it, Bethesda. You've re-released this game so many times. How? How is this still... God damn it. Okay, this is all absolutely fine. Everything's fine. Just need to get today, because we're going to start off with the fact I've come to the Whiterun stables for a reason. As I decided, there's a new thing. There's a new thing here. Because previously, if you wanted a horse, you needed to, like, buy a horse, or, like, steal it, like a pleb. But if you stole it, then when you got off it, you kind of very slowly walked home. But not anymore. Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim. Bethesda! It's fine. Just pretend you don't see that. Now, if you speak to the horse people, there's... Okay, the entire game's not happy with us right now. You can buy wild horse maps. So you can go get your own horse. So I'm just going to get a wild horse map, and we're going to go find our own horse. This is the Wild Horses creation. Of course. There we go. The fun thing is, lots of the creations, they don't have voice acting, or not much. So, like, as opposed to usual, where when you'd start a quest, they'd be like, go to this location and then meet my Uncle Turbrick, and he runs a mill out there. The game, in this case, doesn't do that. The game, like, you know, when you kind of, you know, you could say, how old are the horses? It'll give you a little speech. But you ask, you know, can I buy the horse map? And just say, yes! Because he just already said yes as part of the other conversations. They reuse some of the voice lines. So anyway, we've now got the Wild Horses quest together with that's okay. I think the game's just not happy. We'll fast travel somewhere else so this stops happening. It's going to be fine. I assume, however, this is a natural. Okay, find and tame the chest. Okay, so it's just a miscellaneous. So get rid of that. Find and tame the chestnut horse is apparently the first. Actually, I think we're going to skip. Screw it. Red horse. Yeah. We don't know how to tame, but we're just going to skip to the red horse anyway. So it's going to...
It does seem more badass.
It does seem more badass, yes. So, alright, bounties, 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 bounties. Those are my fishing maps, so I've already got all of them. List of fish. And wild horse notes. Here we go. Red, west of Whiterun, in the open plains. Well, that's literally right where we are. So go to Whiterun, go west, open plains, look for a red horse. So yeah, what I like about this is you don't get given a quest marker. Lots of the creations don't have quest markers. They just have like, here's a, okay, we're going to fix that. We're going to travel to Whiterun. Travel to Whiterun. The loading times are so much faster Anniversary Edition, by the way. It's really weird. I don't know why, but they are. Now we're going to come back outside, right? And the textures are all going to be there, aren't they? The textures are all going to be here. Game. We got textures today. Let's just dip down. I'm seeing what looks like more textures than we're just here. Way! Textures! Great. So yes, we just go straight west from Whiterun, and we're just looking for a red horse. Though actually, I want it to be, and I want nice weather. I want nice weather. I'm gonna wait until we've got some nice weather. I'm not going out while it's raining. I'm not doing that. That's not okay. I want nice weather. If I have to wait till tomorrow, I will. All right, tomorrow it is. Claire.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to the book 778 who gave us £5 and came in with the first good wishes of the evening. I would like to wish everyone a happy Thanksgiving. Good evening, John and Claire. I hope you are both well.
Thank you very much indeed. I hope you are well as well.
Indeed, indeed.
I need a sunny hat. There's a magic hat in the fishing DLC that makes it rain all the time. I need the opposite. I need a sunny hat. Yay! Finally. Right, okay. Due west. God fucking damn it, Bethesda.
That's gonna be a hard horse to tame, that one.
Okay, we're just gonna have to... Are
you sure you still want that horse? I think that horse
I think that might have been a deer. I think that was a deer. I think it was fine, actually. I think it survived that. The deer don't seem to take full damage. God damn it, Bethesda. God damn it. Okay, we need to keep an eye out for a red horse, which is... Oh, is that it? That's a... There was something over there that was red, but it might have got sufficiently far away it despawned. That's a big... Those are moose and elk. Giant's camp. I thought I saw something red over here, but it could have just been a despawning moose. I've not actually... There are no dragons in the world, which is convenient, because I've not started any dragon spawning as yet, which makes life a lot easier. Yeah, that's definitely a big old moose. Ain't a red horse. Not a red horse at all. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Carter, who gave us $5 and says, Claire, we're on your side. Keep reading that article. I mean, genuinely, it wasn't like a passive-aggressive thing. It was an ADHD thing.
Yeah.
Where I went like,
fuck you, Wolf.
Ooh, that seems interesting. I'm gonna open it up. And like 2 minutes later, because I was talking to John, I'd forgotten that I'd opened it, and it was big on my screen.
Oh, the wolf is the wolf. Oh, it's a good wolf. What's that? Hang on, I'm trying to remind myself what difficulty I'm on right now. I might have done massively lower the difficulty. Yeah, I lowered the difficulty to novice at one point. I'm going to put it back up to... Actually, you know what? Now I'm actually using weapons. I'll put it up to expert. I'm going to die. I'll put it up to expert. So that's all going to be fine. Everything's under control. Any sign of a red horse? And just more wolves for the time being. Come attack me. I need my blocking to be higher. Screw you. Okay, so even on expert, yes, this dagger's perfectly good enough for murder. It's going to be great. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Danny, who gave us $5 and says, Happy Thanksgiving to John, Claire, and Tabby. I am thankful for the joy that you bring into the world. All my love from Oklahoma.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you, Danny. Let's see. I'm gonna go to some of the Thanksgiving ones.
First. That seems reasonable.
Nick gave us $5 and says Happy Thanksgiving from California.
Happy Thanksgiving, California.
I wish I could watch the whole stream, but I have a turkey to cook. Make the oven do it.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
But yes, indeed, I don't know. I like cooking with like podcasts. I don't usually do like videos while I cook.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that might be a thing for some people.
Yes.
Let's see. We've also got. I've seen a few people today who did super chats without a message, like more than usual. Including, of course, the silly, like, $1 super chats that won't let you put a message.
Yeah.
That's nonsense. We want to hear from you. If if you've given us $1, we're not gonna be like, ooh, that's not enough for a message. So please reply me in chat if you've done a super chat and it didn't write your message for whatever reason, or if you've done a $1 one, definitely reply me and I can read out a message from you as well.
Okay, I feel like possibly the one I can most specifically track down is the Pale Mare, east of Windtown, north of Hollyfrost. And I've got 2 points of reference. I'm going to do another pass for the Reds. If I don't see it in the next pass, I'm going to try the Pale Mare. All right, because I want to learn how a horse taming works with one normal horse, because there's also a special horse, and I know where I don't know where the special horse is, but I know where I can pick up a note that's going to point me in the direction of the special horse. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to talk about the special horse in a sec.
So
Red horse.
We've got a super chat from Jesus Christ. Who gave us £5.
Very generous.
Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Jesus.
Says, happy Thanksgiving, John and Claire. Love from your water-walking homeboy, JC.
Excellent way of introducing Jesus there.
Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. Delante says, happy Thanksgiving, fire arrow plus paralysis poison. Also, Claire is right. I'm not sure exactly about what, but I'll take it.
Who knows, eh? I see so many elks and deer. I'm not seeing much sign of this horse. But then in the open plains to the west of Whiterun is a big area. There could be a lot of space that horse is in. That horse could be all over the shop. So I feel like actually my best bet is to hunt down the I already know all of that. I don't know all of them. So yeah, to hunt down the Pale Mare, east of Windhelm, north of Hollyfrost, in the forest, nearing the shoreline. Now that's extremely specific. That's extremely specific set of instructions. That's got to be, I'm caught up in my own cables. That's got to be easier to find. So east of Winter, yes.
So Myra in chat says, tell John to turn the pages in the horse book.
I tried. I didn't think there were pages. There are no pages. There are no pages.
Okay.
It's not like the fish thing where there's like loads of pages, where you've got like fishing mastery 4,
well, maybe,
and you can go deeper and deeper and deeper. There are no pages.
Maybe you can unlock some future pages.
There might be more pages, yes. Maybe when you find the horse, you get the page for it, like you write it yourself.
And yes, just to clarify, this is actually Anniversary Edition. It's not a mod.
It is? No, they were mods. It starts getting fuzzy at that point.
Yes, somebody in chat asked, is this a mod or actually part of Anniversary Edition?
It is. I've not installed any mods that are not the mods that are installed by the Anniversary Edition, which is effectively just a mod collection.
You are making it so much more confusing for me, a person who does not play this game.
There was a bunch of mods, and they started selling them as the Creation Club, and some of these mods are created by modders, but they just package them all together. I assume and hope these modders are actually getting royalties for this. I really hope they got paid. Right, that's Brandy Mug Farm. I need to find the right... I don't know which one Hollyfrost is, but it's going to be one of these. So we're heading in the right direction, east from Windhelm. So it's going to be somewhere around here, and then we'll find the damn horse. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Ro White, who gave us £4.50 and says, I love Skyrim. I think it's my favourite game. I hope you, Claire, and of course, Tabby are well.
It is endlessly replayable. It is delightfully, endlessly replayable.
Yes, indeed. I mean, I remember before you were doing the channel.
Yeah.
We used to spend our weekends, by the way. We used to spend our weekends at our old flat, just kind of like sat in the living room together. John had like a really comfy chair in front of the telly, and would like close up the curtains. Be in front of the massive telly playing a game,
Wasn't that massive.
Occasionally commenting to me what he was doing. Doing doing proto commentary. And I was just like on my computer, like, you know, faffing about on the internet, and John would just do commentary of many things, including restarting Skyrim many times and doing the first
just basically as far as like the first, getting as far as the grey beards. That's where you stop, obviously. Right, kill all of you. That's absolutely fine. Now, it didn't specify which side of the river, so in theory it could be. It said the forest near. It could be over there. That would still be north of the farm, and it would still be east of the thing. So I'm not seeing the horse here. I'm not seeing a horse here.
Oh, we've got a message from Rachel with an E and the Space Monkeys.
Yes.
Rachel, of course, member for 20 months. And Rachel says, good morning from Vegas. It's a tough one for me because it's the first holiday without Phil. It doesn't help that his birthday is soon. Thanks again. And many times over the years we've been just happy and thankful and grateful for this community being absolutely the best.
Yes.
But the fact that this community has been helpful in such a ridiculously tough situation.
Yes.
Anyway, you're all great.
Yes.
And I like you all.
This is still. That's to the. Yeah, if that's to the west, then this is still to the east. It's not like we're too. We can still be going to the east. I just need to find the forest near the. Who are you? Do we need to kill each other? Okay, he's just pulled out a bow.
Back off.
Oh, okay, fine. In that case, you could just die. Bye, bye. Ow, dick. Go. Ah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Derp Squad says, the horse textures often fail to load, so the horse might be invisible.
What? Invisible a horse? That's... How would we know if there was an invisible... Okay, hang on. What if I did the detect life spell? Then, even if there was an invisible horse... Hello, are you a bandit, by the way? Hello? You look like a... Yeah, you look like a bandit to me. Go. And come at me. Oh, there's a hawk up. There's a hawk coming in. My block's going up. Okay, at this point, the walrus I'm more scared of. Yeah, that's right, walrus. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, walrus. Fuck him up. Get him, walrus. I'm just going to hold this person still for the walrus. Come on, walrus. Come on, walrus. It's going to be the walrus's kill. And the walrus got the kill. Yeah, walrus. Happy Thanksgiving, walrus.
Aww.
Okay, the walrus hopefully won't pursue me too far out of the... Okay, so the problem is, yes, I don't think I... Do I even have the detect life spell? I'm not sure you're even allowed to buy it till you're sufficiently good at alteration, which I'm probably not. Okay, so sometimes the horses just aren't here when they're supposed to be. Okay, just prepare. Prepare yourself. Hide behind that. Oh, okay. The hawker saw me coming. I was trying to sneak up on the hawker. See if I can get a sneak attack on the hawker. Go! Okay, if I can just get one hit, then back off. I can kill the hawker. I'm just doing so much bonus damage with this dagger. I can do it. And go. Yeah. No, you don't. Hold. Go. Dead hawker. Yeah, screw you. I'm going to have hawker for Thanksgiving dinner. It also had a jewel on it and a tusk. Just one.
Well, I mean, since there's no turkeys in the game, apparently.
Uh-huh. It should be, damn it. Wait, what's that over there? There's something moving over there. Okay, so it's possible there are no horses. We're going to go to Holy Frost Farm, and we're going to go north. God damn it, Bethesda! We've reloaded the area.
Okay. Dragon Sock Puppet says you can learn it at any skill, but you might not have the magicka to cast it.
Ah, that's possibly true. If I found the right number of... the Conjuration gear could give me bonus magicka.
Also,
this shall be my horse now. Away! Away! No, come back. Come back, we're friends now. Way! Can I jump? I just want to get on the go. Get on the go. Get on the go. Get on the go.
Oh, John.
Get on the go. Yeah.
You can't get on the goat. You're already the goat.
That was rubbish.
I'm sorry. What more do you want? All right. Do you need the flattery to always be the smoothest?
Yes, I do.
My God.
I can't ride the goats.
Also, why do you have like a symbol on your bar that's like communism wheat?
What?
It's like a sickle and some wheat.
Okay, I'm gonna
Which
be
I
honest.
realize is why
I'm going to be
sickles
honest,
are actually
Claire.
used
Sickles actually predate communism.
Yeah, no, I get that.
In Claire's version of history, Lenin and Stalin just sat around a table. But like, all right, we need a symbol. How about this, like, this cool little sword, but like it's awesome and curved? It's like, oh yeah, that would actually probably be quite useful in farming too. Holy shit, you're a genius, Trotsky. This is a real 2-for-1 sort of a day. It's how they got people on board with communism. They were just really good at inventing farm tools. And if you think that's good, wait till you see this new thing I've invented. It's called a hammer. It's going to revolutionize the way we flatten things.
Well, you see, the thing is, I'm a city person. I forgot.
You forgot sickles exist. Okay, we need to go to. Okay, this is okay. So the Skyrim, sometimes Skyrim never changes. Hashtag Skyrim never changes. We need to go and try to learn Detect Life, and the best way to get that is going to be to go to well, okay, Riverwood theoretically might sell it. If Riverwood doesn't sell it, then I'll just get a car to Winterhold, and we'll join the college for the sake of learning the spell to see if we can spot the invisible cocking horses. Invisible horses, ho!
Dear, oh dear.
You brought this on yourself.
No, but like, I saw it and I was like, what, why? And I started saying the sentence, and I could have like, I could have just saved it. I could have just, you know, like fluffed it completely. But I thought it was hilarious that I like actually, you know, got confused about that.
No, I've got Clairvoyance, Frostbite, Fury, Lesser Ward, and Oak Flash. I think I need a dedicated cellar, which means I probably need Flibble Gibbet. I probably am going to be needing Winterhold, which is fine, because if we just go back to the White Front Stair, I can't believe the horses are cocking invisible. This is excellent. This is excellently good news. Okay, to Winterhold! Ho! Once I've been there once, I can just fast travel there, so it's fine. Hire the carriage. Bring me to Winterhold. Wow! Windhelm is 20, Winterhold is 50. It's not much further. I feel like that's a rip-off. Complete rip-off. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Daniel, who gave us 10 euros and says, I watch YouTube while on the treadmill and I need suspenseful videos to watch to forget how boring treadmilling is. A full out for YOLO is perfect, so please know that my health depends on you not dying.
Oh dear.
So there you go. The gate will not open. You have a great responsibility now.
I do.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Anna, who gave us $5 and says, John, does it Kill Everything-esque Skyrim miniseries where you use the ritual stone to amass the largest possible zombie army sound good to you?
Zombie armies are great. What's wrong with zombie armies? The ritual stone is fun. I would probably have gone and found that one when I was doing the first video. I just couldn't remember which one the bloody ritual stone was that did that.
Yeah, but How about a mini-series where you kill everything in Skyrim and then you bring it all back with the...
I think the game crashes after a certain level. I think that's the only slight issue.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast.
Dear oh dear. That does sound good, Anna, but not sure if we can actually do it. Unfortunately,
Spell. Wait, what happened to the... Just give me the... Oh, you only just get... I went into the thing a little bit too fast. And that is... Spell. Wait, what? Do I already... Do I just learn it by magic? I thought... Okay. Oh, so I always thought it was just Fireball. Can I even do this?
No matter what, the college will endure. Much knowledge.
Oh, apparently Spiff did this.
Uh-huh. Ah, okay.
Oh, cool.
If you can pass the test... Then no, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
Oh dear.
Yes, you were going to demonstrate your...
I'm not sure I've got enough magic to enter the college.
Aww.
Which is... Okay, do I have any...
That's so mean.
I'm not good enough to actually enter the college. I literally can't summon a Flame Atronach. Okay, do I have any form of make me better at... Deft Hands, books of regenerate faster, awesome ring of awesomeness. Okay, so I literally can't enter the college due to the fact that I always thought she gave you a book. She didn't just give you that. So that is cost 132. If I was to level up though, then I could. Well, actually, no, that's apprentice level spell. So that's going to be interesting. Okay, there's. But people were saying there was a horse. Apparently, I have a horse map. Do I have a horse map? I don't appear to have a horse map in miscellaneous. I've got. Oh, hang on. Yes, I do. It's just called Map of Wild Horses. Okay. I mean, I feel like that's exactly the same as what I already know. But it looks like it was much further along. So, okay. Okay.
Shout out to Tom, who says you can also buy it in Riften.
Oh, from which shop?
Yeah, please let us know.
Who sells magic tomes in Riften? But okay.
Yeah, but you can...
The thing was saying it was... I mean, the thing said north of Holyfrost, which I guess technically this is north of Holyfrost, because the X is over here. But that feels like that's... That feels not right. That feels that's lying. That feels like that's lying right there, but we'll
there is a quest from the Anniversary Edition that has a Detect Life book in Whiterun as well. So Rex mentioned that. Tom also says, a different Tom also says that the Trevor's Watch quest reward is Detect Life Tome.
Oh, is that the abandoned prison?
The Court Mage in the Jarl's Castle.
Oh, in Whiterun, yes. No, wait, in Riften was that?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Riften. Okay, I'm gonna
go. But you should do the quest from the new from the Anniversary Edition.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do, but the cocking horses are invisible.
Yes, but to get the Detect Life, if there's a way to get Detect Life that's new, you should do that.
I'm not sure if that's new. Oh, hang on! Claire, it's a horse! No. Okay, the horse runs away from... Oh, the horse is also fighting a wolf. Don't kill the cocking horse! I need the horse! Don't leave it alone. Leave it alone. Alright. Go! Me and you, horse. Best friends for... Wow. Fair weather friend there. Okay. There's more over there. It's okay.
So wait, do you actually know how to tame a horse?
I assume if you just sneak up behind it, there might be a button prompt. Just need to sneak up behind the horse. Okay, there's something over here that's detecting me that needs to die. What's over here? Oh, it's just a rat. Oh, no, it's not. It's a fox. Go away.
Wow!
Same basic thing.
That's really insulting to the fox!
Basically the same thing. Okay, where'd the fucking horse just go? I need to find them. Shit! Horse!
Oh, it's just like finding a white horse in a snowstorm, huh?
Here we go. We just need to sneak, but I just need to get behind the horse. I need to get... The horse is clearly going to run away. Alright, so we need to get behind the horse. This is my special magic. Okay, we just need to get sufficiently far away from the horse so it loses track of me. Then I'm going to sneak up behind it. Okay, that's what I'm... There we go, hidden. Now we just sneak up behind the horse. We get the horse. I'm going to put the dagger away so I don't stab it. Because that's a thing I don't want to do.
Yeah, good work.
I feel like my sneaking is not very good for horse. Oh, god damn it, the horse turned around. Okay, we need... The horse knows I'm here.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, the alternative would be I just run up to the horse and grab it. And then yell at it. You're mine now.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna work.
Go! Pokeball! Go!
Oh yeah, you have to try and ride it a little bit, and then if you get like...
Okay, they'll buck until tamed. Stay mounted. If you are thrown, try again. Once tamed, you can add a saddle and rename them at any stable. When changing horses, tamed horses will return to the location where they were found. Okay, so how do I... How do I not be thrown? Ooh.
Yep.
Not like that. Okay. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do to not be thrown, to be honest. And, excuse me, I feel like you're just not even trying to escape me right now. Alright, hey-ho, Silver! Away! Alright, here we go. Oh, oh. I don't know how you do or don't get thrown. I'm just gonna take it into the water. Oh, I've tamed... Okay, well, it's been tamed. I don't know what I really did, but I've tamed it! I've done the thing! Yay! There we go. I've successfully tamed the horse. This is my horse now. I can pay to have it saddled and whatnot, and this shall be my horse, which I can sprint around on without using stamina. Screw you, goat! I don't need you anymore! You had your chance to be my mighty steed. There we go. So I've officially now tamed... So you don't have to pay for horses anymore. You can just have a horse. You just get them. Just get them for free from out in the wild. Just one. Not like wandering around. I feel like they should be in, like, you know, little, like, shows. But for horses. Herds? What's a group of horses?
I think that might...
What's a group of... Figure out what a group of horses is, Claire. And the answer is...
A team, a Harris.
A Harris?
A rag for colts.
A rag for colts?
No, if it's just colts, it might be called a rag.
Uh-huh. Hello, this is my horse.
It kind of depends, basically.
Uh-huh.
Because if it's a group kept primarily for breeding, it might be called a stud. If it's a group belonging to or used by just one person, it might be called a string.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
So there you go.
Okay, I want a white saddle for my white horse.
And a school.
Ooh, now I've got... There you go. You've got... Oh, who's a good horse? It's you. Mwah. Right. Now, I can also armor my horse. Steel armor or elven armor.
Do you have 500 gold?
Yes. It's going to cost... It's going to pretty much all the money I've got. But I'm not having an elven armor horse. Yes! Horse armor! Oh. Horse armor! Horse armor! Horse armor!
What are we calling it?
Huh? I think it should be called Claire. Whee! Away! It's armor's so dumb. Are you aware of the horse armor controversy, by the way? Bethesda once sold paid horse armor, and it was so notorious it's gone down in video game history. So there we go. I've now got an armored horse. But now Bethesda... Oh no! Uh-oh. Hold on, horse! It's okay, the horse is fine. Hold on, horse. It's all gonna be a-okay. Everything's under control. So yes, we've now got the horse. Now the problem is, you know how I just one spent all my money and two realised I had no way of getting into the college.
Yeah.
So, according to the notes I've got by my site, you want to mention one, you can't read my handwriting, and two, it's just a series of shorthands. So you've no idea what that says or why.
Well, I can recognise Winterhold and Whiterun.
Yeah.
And library.
Mm-hmm.
But like...
Yeah, precisely.
This is worse handwriting than usual.
Exactly. It was done in a hurry. If we want to get the special horse, you have to go and start a quest.
Oh, wow.
The only place to start the quest is in Winterhold. Meaning I've got to find a way to get better at magic. Now, I did see a dead mage across the water from here, and if that mage gives me plus 50 to magic, then and some robes will just do that, just give you like plus 50 to magicka, then I will be able to cast the spell. Then I can get inside, then I can start the quest. So we've got to make this work, damn it.
We've got some suggestions for horse names.
Yeah.
Nicholas suggested Barrow.
And
Rachel Withany and the Space Monkeys suggested to name it Elmer, like Elmer's glue.
Oh, mean. Screw you, horse.
Several people suggested glue-related puns.
Wow, harsh.
Dear, oh dear.
Right, horse, you stay right here, because I need to cross the water. I'll be right back for you later, armoured horse. Right, so if we just go over here.
Yeah, you can buy potions that boost your maximum magicka.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not reliably, I don't think. I'm not sure you'd be able to go to a shop and know they were going to be there. Who the flip are you?
You're a fool to fight.
Orc hunter. Is that up? Oh. Oi! Okay, well that orc went down nice and easy. Just one shank to the stomach, that's him nice and dead. Good. I don't know why these two were fighting each other. Just two orc hunters just turned each other. There was definitely there were magicka corpses around here. They may have despawned by now.
John.
Yes.
Horsey McHorseface.
Works for me.
Yeah, also, where is Horsey McHorseface?
I left him over the water. He's probably fine.
Isn't he not gonna just go back to the place you picked him up?
I think that's only if you, like, change... If you, like, change horse or something.
So, like...
No, he's just standing there. He's fine. I've not, like, changed horse.
Yeah.
I think if I fast travel...
I do think isn't it specifically a mare?
Yes, it was the pale mare, yes. But I don't think Horsey McHorseface is a particularly gendered name.
No, you just kept saying he is all.
I get the genders wrong in games all the time.
Yes, I know.
That's just a thing I do. Okay, I need a place where I'm going to be able to reliably get a spawn of mages so I can kill them.
Craig says, since it's so well armored, we should call it Pony Stark.
That's amazing.
I know.
That's done. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Pony Stark.
Thank you, Craig.
That's 100%. That's 100% the one right there. Pony Stark is its name. That's it is truly Iron Horse. That's amazing. I love it. Right. Okay. All we need is. I mean, someone was pointing out something very interesting, which is, do I actually happen to have right now? I must have. I've got Histcarp. And they were saying Tundra Cotton, which I must have some of. I've got Tundra Cotton, and I've got Red Mountain Flower. I do have all those things. Someone was saying I could use those to make an enhanced magicka potion. Now, if I can do that, then we've got everything we need. So, all I need to do then is just create said potion, which I know I can do. Okay, I'm just going to leave my horse here at Windhelm Stables, and we'll come back for it later.
Yeah. By the way, people are saying you should put the horse over to steel armor, as that's the closest to iron horse that we're gonna get.
With that, I don't think I've got 500 anymore. No. I think I've now spent all my money on this damn horse.
You can't sell the armor back, can you?
I don't think so. No. There's always isn't there always a table for potioning McGibbling?
Just say the word.
I thought there was always a table.
This is why people have a problem with your college.
Maybe there's down. Is it down below? Frozen half cellar. I thought there was always a alchemy table in the thing. Okay. I thought there might be a special good book there, but it's not. Okay, hang about. Is it downstairs? Am I misremembering? I thought there was an alchemy table in every single, just inside every single bar, just by default. But I am not seeing it, so I think we're going to need to travel further afield for that. Steer, I flippin' dear. Claire!
Yes, indeed. We have
If there's anything you need.
2022 Clear Vision gave us $1. Gave us $1. We've got from the Rogue One, who gave us $5. Is hey John and Claire, happy Thanksgiving from Oklahoma. I'm with family now, but I will definitely be watching this later. Love to you both.
Ooh. Pony Stark followed me. That's nice.
Yeah, she loves you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Shout out to more holiday good wishes from Wobble, who gave us £2 and says Happy Zarkland Day, everybody.
Seems reasonable to me.
Oman Gaming gave us $5, and that looks to me like somebody who works in retail, because they said Happy calm before the genocidal storm day, everybody.
Oh dear.
Anyone who works in retail and has to work this weekend, lots of love for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna make potions to. Okay, there we go. I just need to. If I just absolutely flipping spam alchemy upwards, then I might be able to get up to the next level, because I'm pretty sure I've got 100 magic plus 21 off that potion, right? Which is not enough. So that's okay. That's pretty good. That's most of that's 24. I've got lots of ingredients. Okay, that's not worth so much. Resist poison, slaughterfish. Oh, just go and fortify stamina. Great. That's worth something. Restore magicka. Go and add some more stuff in. I'm just going fortify illusion. That's got to be better. Do that instead. You'd make a fortify illusion potion, which I was already making. Okay, that's just glass fish, which I now know some of, which is fine. Slow potion. There we go. Great. Weakness to frost. That's something. We're almost at 25 of this. Come on. Restore health. That's actually a pretty damn good thing. I can make loads of that. I'm just going fortify health too. Go. Okay, keep going. There we go. Almost 26. Fortified Conjuration, the easiest one in the world. That you just make that all the time. Nearly level 8. Just now damage the stamina. That one's not. Well, I've got plenty of it, so it's fine. Then damage the magicka. Then damage the health. There we go. I've done quite a bit there. Okay. So now I just need to fortify. So now I just need to. That was all I had, right? I'm pretty sure that was all I had at that point. Yep, there we go. That's all I've got. I'm making delicious potions. Delicious potions for Thanksgiving. Can I do any enchant? I've got one common soul gem, so I could use that to enchant something.
Now, while you do that, shout out to True Blue, who gave us £9. And
Holy shit! Fortify magicka.
Yeah, did you not realize you had that because people kept...
But it's not good enough. That's only 6 points. With 26 plus 6, that goes up to 127, which I think is like one shy of what I fucking need.
Okay. As I said, shout out to True Blue.
Yeah.
Who says, John, can we have a Skyrim YOLO run in survival mode? It would be perfect after the Fallout 4 run comes to an end. Much love from Essex.
I've got a few. The thing is, I want it to be less stressful after YOLO. I think that's fair. I just want something less stressful. So, okay, hang about. Put all that together. Put my ruby circlet on. Right. And then my potion gives me potion of fortify magicka. That's 21. So if I do that, that's 121, because right now my magic it's 106 up to 107 up to 127. So I can get myself 127 magicka. But to enter the college, I need to summon a flame astronaut, which is 132. So I'm still 5 magic short, which means I need to find, if I could find one common soul gem, I could get the extra 6 I need on something.
You gain XP by disenchanting stuff as well.
That's true, I do, and I bet I could get up to the next... If I just actually break down all... I'm already carrying a whole bunch of stuff I don't need. So, use the Arcane Enchanter.
Thank you, TF, for that.
Disenchant... I don't need the Iron Dagger of Chills. Yeah, learn that. Fine. Break down the... Don't break down that, because I want that. 200 attack, that's Pickpocket. Sneaking is a little bit better. Break down the Pickpocket. Oh... One more.
Do you also have a Fortified Conjuration potion you could drink?
Holy shit! Doesn't matter. Wait, Fortified Conjuration. Wait, what does that do? I thought that made things stronger. I thought that made things stronger to... No, that just makes them last longer. That doesn't actually help me.
There's another 2 on top that are like different?
Nah, it's the same effect. It makes the conjuration last longer. Yes.
Shout out to Michael who gave us $100.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Michael says, thank you for all the great content, you two.
Oh, thank you for all your great content, Michael. Which I'm sure is great.
Yes, thank you so much, Michael. Let's see, it makes them cost less, says Anna.
Does it?
Oh, push.
It didn't say that.
I think that was a mistake from them.
Okay.
Let's see.
Get rid of these. I don't need these. Right. I've also... Yes, my ring of surroundings for extra sneaking. These are the rings I fished up when I was fishing, which was excellent.
Well, that's never gonna go... That's never gonna be a bad, dangerous ring, that.
Now my shield generates ward, which is very cool. Ah, it's all wibbly.
Yeah,
it's like Heat Haze.
Yeah.
It's a magic shield now. It's actually it's the ring. Hang on, let's check exactly what that does. While blocking, creates ward, protects against spells of 25 points. Health regenerates faster. You move 5% faster. I'll take that. Flip and take that. So, okay, now, put all that together, right, and if we go back to Untitled and drink a potion, I should be able to do the thing. Okay? It's going to be great. So just, okay, Pony Stark, you're coming with, you'll travel with me anyway. So now we go back up to, not Dawnstar, to Winterhold. It's going to be great. It's going to be, it's the same character in the fishing videos, why they're terrible at everything.
Yeah, shout out also to Arthur E. King, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
High level dollars.
And says, I just wanted to repay you for the years of content that I've enjoyed. Also, best of luck on Skyrim not crashing on you. I've not had that much luck.
Oh, I mean, I think it's been pretty stable so far. I've not seen too many problems with that.
You also have like a really, really good computer. So...
That doesn't really affect that, though,
okay,
really. Okay, now, come on. Yes! Yes! One booby fire lady. You're welcome. Can I go in now? Yeah, well done. I'm amazing at magic. I am so good at magic. Woo!
Shout out also to Scott, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Scott.
Thank you, Scott. Scott gave us... Scott says, Claire and John, happy Thanksgiving from Arkansas. I am thankful for your wonderful content and my 2 fuzz boys, Toffee and Caramel.
Oh, those are adorable names.
They are very cute. Please continue your excellent work and keep John from being too pervy. I'm not sure if you had just said fire boob lady or something.
It's possible. It's not my fault. Like, someone who designed this woman clearly wants them to be kind of weird and weirdly sexy for a demon, or whatever an Atronach is, to be technically precise. Like, let's have, like, a spirit of fire, but also make them booby. Distinctly.
I do appreciate that it's not distinctly booby enough that we needed to hedgehog it at the time.
That's true. More hedgehogs coming up soon in Dragon Age Origins.
Seriously.
Stop talking to me and just get to do the thing. Do the thing that gets me to the college. Thank you. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Heather, who gave us $5 and says, Happy Thanksgiving, Claire, John, and Tabby. Thank you for providing travel entertainment.
Ooh, thank you.
Yes, indeed. Noel gave us $5 and says, I am thankful for you guys, Tabby, the mods, and the community. Trans rights.
Trans rights, damn straight.
Trans rights, indeed, with a little heart, which is lovely to see. We've got both Gingerbread and Colin. Gingerbread gave us $10, Colin gave us £10. Both of them didn't leave a message, but if you meant to leave a message and, you know, YouTube ate it or something, please do let me know in the chat. I would be very happy to obviously read that out. And Lady Cricket gave us $5 and says, I'm glad I can hang out all stream today. Also, apparently has recorded a song to celebrate your YOLO run finishing soon and has now sent it to us by email.
How exciting.
So there you go. Thank you very, very much indeed, Lady Cricket.
Ah, here it is. I found it really quickly.
Ooh.
Like, I was about to say, there's a book in this, there's a book somewhere in here that's going to give me what I need. Unfortunately, the book is in a library, which is, as you may have guessed, quite difficult to get. So apparently I'm allowed to just take telekinesis arrows and learn about telekinesis arrows. So that's nice. Telekinesis arrows, giving both a lesser power and the knowledge to craft these special arrows. Firing the arrow, one will find it to be suspended, frozen in air until the telekinesis arrow lesser power is cast, upon which point the volley will be released. So you can just like line up multiple arrows to fire at once, which is fascinating. That's all very peculiar, but okay, sure. But yes, Soren's journal. Here we go. Creature of legend. This guy was a wildlife scholar. So, the long-lost unicorn.
Yes!
Unicorn. So, okay, the last of its kind was sacrificed to Hercene, god of the hunt. However, rumours of sightings in Tamriel have resurfaced in recent times. While these claims echo mostly from taverns in the late hours, one can wonder at the validity of such claims. So, I've chronicled the habits of mud crabs and rabbits long enough. Now it's time for a bloody, well, unicorn. Spoken with hunters who swear by the divines, they've seen a unicorn during their travels. All have tried to approach it for a closer look, or at least as a prize, but it has evaded them all. So continue my research with skepticism. How could it be? Was the last unicorn not truly the last, or is this some other force? Oh, it might be something else. It might be a demon or something. Studying the mating habits of salmon is certainly enlightening. I've become obsessed with my pursuit of the unicorn. So I spoke with someone who said that during one of his horse-taming expeditions, he saw something that closely resembled a unicorn. He was unsure. Man of great integrity, I took his word. Okay, so Tolfdir, the College of Winterhold. Being a wise man with deep knowledge of such things, I hoped he might have some insight. I was correct. According to Tolfdir, the Sigic Order may have appeared from time to time throughout history to assist with situations they believe are extremely important. While he cannot personally say for certain, he believes they may have intervened after the last unicorn was sacrificed, transporting another through time in order to set right what they believed was wrongdoing, which was done because you need at least two, otherwise it is going to die out anyway. And even then, more than that, because you need genetic diversity. I'm more motivated than ever to see this creature with my own two eyes. So, dense forest area near Riften. As old as I am, energy filled my bones I haven't felt since I was a young man. Hiked up the ridge and mountains, set up a very small camp. I was cautious not to set any fires or make any noise, unless I scare it away. And 2 nights through this morning's early fog, I finally saw a majestic creature for the first time. Cannot believe my own eyes. It lingered long enough for me to see it. Brilliant coat and distinct horn, shimmering in the morning light. So, okay. Drew a rough depiction for the library. Crowning achievement of scholarly life, decided to take this information to the College of Winterhold and not publish it. I'd like to ensure this creature remain protected, and I believe they're capable of such a task. Okay, somewhere near Riften. And now I can go and make it mine and used as a pack mule. The Sigic Order are going to be so pissed off about this. Okay, so, 2 quests. Screw that nonsense. Find and tame the Unicorn. So, yes indeed. I should locate it, see if I can tame it, take care of it as my own. So this gives me... Oh, that does give me a quest. And I vaguely know it's the mountains around, yeah, to the south of Riften. So that's like... That's something at least. Do I have any form of actual McGibble here? I've got... Yes, I've actually got a quest marker. Okay, well, leave that. Let's head to Riften Stables, and we'll just head out into the wilderness, see if we can find it. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Psyker Girl, who gave us £5. And Psyker says, I can't stay long because it's D&D night. Just dropping in to say hello, give Tabby some extra cuddles from me.
Oh, Tabby's been a bit of a grumpy girl the last few days. So she could have a cuddle if she wants a cuddle, but she doesn't have to have one if she's feeling a bit grumpy.
I think she's feeling a bit grumpy because it's been cold and she's not really been able to go outside. And
possibly.
She's not really enjoyed She's not really enjoyed that.
You're just a random pet mud crab. Hello, tiny baby mud crab.
Quiet enough now.
Oh, its name's Snippy! Clap! He's Snippy the mud crab!
So cute.
His name's Snippy! Ah! This will be the one who belongs to the woman who hangs out by the shore who I was doing the fishing quest for. I just didn't realise it was hers. And now I've got an armoured horse. I should just be able to bypass any trouble that's floating around, though. In order to... I mean, the notes did say in the morning, but I'd like to just move in the right direction while it's actually... I've got good weather, if at all possible. Clap!
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Justin, who gave us $5 and says, I'm looking forward to watching this after I get home from all the family visits. Stellaris Jellyfish Civilization run when?
No. If anything that's a jellyfish, I just kill. Alright, I don't care if it's like, you know, it's possibly a bit dodgy to commit myself to the genocide of an entire species based on how it looks. I am doing it if it's jellyfish. What was that? What was that? Ah! Okay, something's tossing fire at me. Oh, it's just a flame Atronac. That's fine. You'll never be able to follow me because I'm riding a horse. Mother flipper.
Indeed. Speaking of, shout out to Flipnut, who was wondering in chat how I would say his name, and I'm sorry, but you know, we have a brand.
Yeah.
Dear, oh dear, we have form.
Oh shit, it's right there. Oh, that was easier than I was expecting.
That's the unicorn.
Yeah, it turns out it's just there. I was kind of expecting something more than... He's trying to kill the unicorn! Somebody stop that guy before he... Ride the unicorn, go! It's my unicorn now, fuck you! Get him, Pony Stark! Okay, I just need to... No! The unicorn threw me off. Oh, was that... I should have said the unicorn tossed me off. That was blatantly the thing to say. Where's the... No, wrong button. Where's the angry man who's trying to kill the only unicorn that exists in the world? The unicorn's gonna fuck him up. There's so many horses now. There's 3 horses trying to fuck up this guy. Okay, get back on the unicorn. Get back on the unicorn. The unicorn's going to be mine. It's going to be mine. Okay, if I trust it... Oh, what the flip was that? Okay, go. I just need to ride the unicorn a bit. I just need to ride the unicorn. The unicorn's going to be mine. The unicorn's going to be... Must be mine soon. Oh! Okay, got me that time. But I've almost got it. I've been through several throws already. This is... I kind of assumed the unicorn would be... The unicorn's just hanging out with my horse. I think the unicorn wants to just hang out with my horse. Okay, go on, unicorn. You're going to be mine, and you don't get a say in this. Alright, I'm going to be riding the only unicorn left in existence. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Okay,
Holy shit, I've got a unicorn!
Great. So, again, shout out to, and I have to now say it, because you yelled fuck just as I said we have a brand. So, anyway, shout out to Fucknut, who gave us $5, and says, I tried to pull out for YOLO run. I died after taking out that nuke guy in Lexington. I accidentally walked off a bridge while sniping ghouls. Whoops!
Entirely possible. You got to be careful around ledges. You've got power armor or acrobat legs. Oh, Bethesda.
Yeah, sorry. What happened was you were. I was trying to say, you know, I was trying to be like. I was trying to be all like appropriate and stuff, and then you yelled.
Sorry.
Anyway.
I have a unicorn. Fuck you, Pony Stark. I've got a unicorn now. Pony Stark's being immediately abandoned. Just FYI. Because I've got a unicorn. It's so beautiful. I feel like it should like be farting a rainbow as it goes.
Yes,
that's what I'm feeling. I'm disappointed it's not, to be honest. I don't know where Pony Stark's gonna go, but this is just my unicorn now. Unicorn.
I'm glad we changed its name from Claire, given how callously you've abandoned it.
Well, only because a better option became available. I wouldn't have done so had there been no better option available. Which makes it justified if you think about it.
I'm sorry, is that supposed to be reassuring?
Yes, hugely. Because there's no better option than you. Because you're the best. Ah, you see, I salvaged it.
Well, I mean, I was kind of handing you that, but yes.
Okay, we need to go to Morthal. If I take the unicorn to Morthal, I'll just ride to Solitude, because that's our next destination. Because now we've got a unicorn, it's time for a pirate treasure hunt.
Okay, but before we do that, shout out to Harpio, who gave us a huge $333.
Ooh, that's a very
Harpio,
delightful amount. Thank you very, very much indeed.
Yes, that's a very pleasant number, that. As is, what's-it-called? Do you know when you can read it backwards and forwards?
Palindrome.
Yes. That is a palindrome. Let's see. Thanks for all that you guys do. It's my birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Harpio. So I wanted to share the love with my favorite YouTube channel on the Citadel.
Aww.
I just started a new job and I'm finally able to donate to Claire's coffee fund after 6 years of watching. Keep up the good work.
Aww.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Just past a dark elf who's just like, I'm gonna stab you, but he can't keep up with my unicorn, so fuck you, buddy.
Yeah, thank you so much. Happy birthday, Harpio. Thank you for being a hobbit.
Yes.
On your birthday.
I always like that you say that. I think it's a lovely turn of phrase.
Yes. Well, I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how it first came up, but now I'm very attached to it. I just thought it was always lovely that people were saying specifically it was their birthday.
Yes.
And they were like spending at least part of that time with us, which is nice.
I assume that there is where the bridge is, so if I just kind of vaguely head in that direction, and I just need to make sure I'm able to cross the river with my unicorn, it's going to be fine. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Jeans and Cowboy Boots, who's been a member for 20 months. And very good news, says, I've got into a new relationship recently, and I can't wait to introduce him to the other love of my life, MATN.
Oh dear, competition.
Oh, thank you. Well, I think she means the channel. Thank you, Gally. That's very sweet.
It's very sweet indeed.
Yes, indeed. And shout out also to Molly, who gave us $5 and says, Happy Thanksgiving from Schmuckers and me. Schmuckers or Schmuckers? I'm not sure.
Excellent name.
But I do recall it being is it a very cute cat? I think it's a very cute cat.
That sounds like a cat name more than a dog name
Schmuckers,
to me.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
This year I am thankful for John, Claire, Tabby, and the MATN community.
Aw. Okay, Mr. Unicorn, you stay right there. I need to just kill this guy just in case. Yeah, I'm sure you're on a pilgrimage. So how about you just turn your back to me for a sec? Just turn your back to me for just a sec. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Screw it! Go! 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 No, I've got a ward. I've got a ward. Go, Unicorn! Oh, the Unicorn's gonna fuck him up! The Unicorn's gonna fuck him up! Get him, Unicorn! Go! Chase him down! Don't let him get away with a heal!
Unicorn!
There we go. There we go. Oh, right up the arse! The unicorn helped. I love you. Uh-oh, last unicorn. Oh, no, the last unicorn. He was the... Yeah, that's right. You eat him. Oh, he eats blood to live. That's how he lives forever. Mwah. I just needed your clothes, just in case you had... Oh, that's magical regenerates. I was hoping for something a bit better. Well, you could eat the rest of him in that case.
Can the unicorn be Claire?
Huh? The unicorn could be Claire, yes.
Okay.
That seems reasonable.
As long as there's not like a better unicorn randomly somewhere in the game.
There could be. I wish this thing had a charge. It would be good if this thing did have a charge.
Yes.
Where am I going right now, by the way? Okay, I'm almost at the bridge where I wanted. But then I need to go up and then round, up to the city over there. I think if I just make my way towards Dragon Bridge, the Dragon Bridge, that's, what's it called? The town that's got nothing of any interest in it. That would about to do, give or take. Clap.
Yes, indeed.
There isn't actually. So I literally just... Yeah, there is. That's Dragon Bridge. Perfect.
Yeah, shout out to Santa Claus.
Hello, Santa.
Santa gave us...
I'm going to be honest. I've not been nice this year, but I want stuff anyway.
Santa gave us £4.50. It's fine, because I don't think Santa expected you to be nice.
That's true. Yeah, Santa presumably has, like, adjust expectations. Like, if, like, you know, the Pope does, like, one bad thing, then that's a problem. But, like, if a serial murderer kills, like, 5 people less this year than last year, that still counts as good and they get a present for, like, improvements. You think that's, like, true?
I don't know, because that would be 5 people fewer.
Well, maybe they've just stopped just killing dwarves.
Okay. See, you're not making fewer bad jokes than last year.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's just a random spider. Just a random...
Oh my god. Okay. Great.
Not my beeswax, not my monkey.
All right.
Okay, I'll admit. Now, if all they did was the serial killer just killed 5 shorter people than last year, then they should not get a present, because that's just precisely the same number of people dead, just with additional height-related prejudice. And I will agree that that's wrong. So therefore, that's there. Yeah, I feel like that's important right there. That's just the statue to Meridia, which I don't need to worry about. Where on earth am I completely lost? Yeah, if I go down a bit, I just want to rejoin the road over here. If I rejoin the road in this direction, then I should be able to make my way up to Solitude, hopefully. Claire!
Yes. Just a second. Yes, sorry. Santa Claus says, could you please let John know that I am extremely disappointed with his list-checking skills. You must always check your lists, not once, but twice. Ho, ho, ho.
It sounds really cocky and sinister there.
Well, they wrote it in all caps.
Oh, fair enough. I feel like that was more of like a merry boom. Kind of like Brian Blessed, more than like Satan.
I'm sorry, but I can't actually do Brian Blessed.
More like kind of like, you know, you should let John know that he, you know, like jolly fat man with a deep booming voice. Santa's not sinister. Wow.
You must always check your lists, not once, but twice!
Still sounds sinister. You're so bad at being Santa. If Santa gets, like, kidnapped and, like, we have to take Santa's place, I'm the one doing it. Alright, you just have to be an elf. You just have to be a cocked elf.
Oh, what that sketch called? Like, you know, like, just do it again, but smile more. What's it called?
Happier with your mouth open.
Yeah, happier with your mouth open.
One of them passed away this year, which was very sad. Yes, which was very sad indeed. Right, so this is Solitude, I think. And, yep, they're fine with me just coming in with my cocking unicorn. You stay out here, Mr. Horny. Mwah. His name's Mr. Horny. Mr. Claire Horny. And there's also some form of execution going on, but it's fine. Now I want the winking... Yeah, the winking skeever, the main pub. Yes?
Sure.
Yes.
It's Ms. Claire Horny.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Now, in here, there is... Yes, the Restless. I'm looking for something called... Oh, good, don't steal that. That's a crime. Apparently picking flowers is a crime. If you walked into a pub and they had like some flowers and you picked one of them, do you think that ought to be a crime? They got you a bounty in the local area where they will arrest you on sight and potentially attack you? Because I feel like that's overkill.
I mean...
I think that's a bit
yes,
far.
but you might get told off, though.
I feel like that's a little bit, that's a bit excessive. Like, if I was to steal, say, a potion, alright, yeah, then I'm stealing goods that you are wanting to steal. But this is just literally a decorative flower. That's harsh. So somewhere in here, there is going to be the Restless. There it is, starting the Restless. So, the pirates who find the pirate's corpse in Castle Dower Dungeon. So I need to either get arrested and go to jail, or convince the guards to give you access to the jail. Well, I'm not going to be persuasive. Okay, so we're stealing the flower. That's what we're doing right now. So, because apparently, according to the objectives, yes, his legendary ship, Dead Man's Dread, sailed north, drawn by stories of Tobias. There he hunted for treasures, new and old, but he died in Castle Dower Dungeon, taking the fate of the treasure with him. Strange end to a great tale. So we need to find our way to Blackbone Isle, but it's not on any map. And yes, indeed, a pirate by the name of Kelvin? Relevant? Goddamn script.
Kevin?
So that's definitely an O. Kelvon. Possibly Relvon. That's a weird-ass script.
There's not an L, though.
Yeah. Yeah, so one of my little cloudy died in Castle Dower Dungeon. So, okay. We need to find the corpse or evidence of a man named Kelv, Relv, or Felvon. And we know
There's
he's...
no L!
What? Kelvon? There's not supposed to be an L in Kelvon. Oh, Kevon.
Yes!
Oh, yeah, I found the L.
My God!
I found the L.
Oh my God! I was like, what are you doing?
I found the L. Okay, so we need to get ourselves tossed...
Apparently the flowers that you stole were good for alchemy, so it was kind of like stealing a potion.
Okay, well, I now actually need to get arrested, so... Excuse me, good sir. I have stolen your flowers! Fuck you! Yes, you'll never take me alive, coppers! Right, so now I just need to find a police officer and talk to them. Oh, here we go, here we go. Holy shit, he lit... That is a hell of a response time for the fucking theft of one flower. I submit, take me to jail for the crime of stealing one flower from the pub. I submit. That's one hell of a response time. How did he even know?
I think that god was just nipping into the pub for a drink and tried to pretend that he was
I think this is a honey trap because they were ready to jump on the first person who picked that flower. I submit, take me to jail, good sir. I accept being taken to jail. Right, so now I need to obtain an Arctic grading. Oh no, I've had my Arctic grading confiscated for some reason. Okay. Right, so I need to... Yeah, I can serve my time by sleeping in Marcel's bed, or I can try and escape. My equipment's somewhere in my belongings chest. So... Right, now I'm in Marcel. Right, there's a skeleton. Oh, I found Kelvin!
You found Kevin the Pirate! It is true that Kevin the Pirate is a weird name for a pirate.
I found Kevin. Hello. It's Kevin the Pirate. I'm going to use him.
Did Kevin the Pirate leave a convenient note on the table saying exactly where the treasure is?
I'm assuming he did, yes. And conveniently, unlike in Fallout 4, you can actually just... Skeletons are actually in like little bits.
Nice.
Very bloody convenient. You can separate them. So, okay, did he leave a convenient note? Say,
wow, a convenient note.
Which no one else read. 15 men, a sunken treasure, and a lost ship. That's what I left behind. It took less than a day to sail to Blackbone Island. Captain said we didn't need to worry about the cold, so we left the furs, packed the steel. It seemed like an odd thing. No one but us knew about this place. Still didn't matter much as we were making good time. I reckon we were about a league away from the cave when all of a sudden the wind died. They came up behind us, sabers rattling like ice waves. Next I hear is the screams. I jumped onto a skiff, cut the bastard loose and started to paddle. Didn't have time to look back. Now time's all I got. Maybe if we had more men or a sodding priest, we could have made it. We got the map at least. Hid it under a loose brick behind the bench. Just need to get out of this dungeon before the sickness takes me. What bench? Because that's...
John?
Yes. Oh, this bench.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, so now I've got that. So I need to find a spare boat.
Oh, you apparently lost progress on at least one of your skills because you went
doesn't
to jail.
matter. I literally only just, I was only just over level 9. It's not the worst thing in the world. So now I need to either escape and murder all the guards, or I need to accept that I'm going to... In all fairness, how long can my sentence be? It's a 2 gold bounty, 2 coins for stealing 1 flower. It can't be that bad. I'm willing to serve my time in jail. There we go. I've got all my stuff back now. So dumb. So goddamn dumb. Okay, they take flower theft really seriously in this city. You know what the worst thing in Skyrim is, by the way? The absolute worst thing in the entire game.
Go on.
And it's really sad. There's a Bard's College in Solitude. And in it, there's also... This isn't the Bard's College, but it's somewhere around here. It's one of these buildings. And there's all sorts of instruments in it. Oh, I'm allowed to harvest these plants. Alright, fine, whatever. There's all sorts of musical instruments dotted around it. And you'd think, okay, this is going to be really cool. It's going to let me learn different skills. Every mission they give you is just go to a dungeon, and it's just a traditional dungeon. Aww. And you never get to learn how to use an instrument or play an instrument or anything. It's just traditional dungeoning. And it's so sad. It's the saddest thing. It's the worst bit of the game. The fact that there's no musical instrument or anything appropriate in the Bard's College. It's just stuff.
Yeah, I mean, even if they didn't want to do, like, it could have been something like, you know, travel to a faraway place to, like, bring new music scrolls or something.
Yeah, it's a real shame. So, okay, I didn't convince the guard to give me access to the jail, I just got myself arrested. I quite like those are the 2 options, though, that's quite good.
Yeah.
So I need to find a spare boat. Well, I'm assuming there's a boat the game's thinking of. Okay, there's a boat up here. So I just need to... Okay, me and the unicorn need to go for a ride.
There are mods that allow you to play the instruments. Thank you, TF.
I know, but it should be in the base game. That shouldn't be a thing that's left to a mod. There's also mods that turn dragons into Randy Savage, but that doesn't mean that that's in the base game. That doesn't count. Bethesda don't get bonus points because someone else modded it in.
I don't think the person messaged us that to give Bethesda points. I think they just said in case like you want to experience that.
Shit, where's my unicorn?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Uh-oh. The unicorn. Mr. Horny? Mr. Horny? Shit, where's Mr. Horny gone?
You try like fast traveling and see if it follows you.
It's not a bad idea, actually. I'm gonna see if if I
did edit like many episodes of Skyrim, so I know some things from that.
If I travel to the statue of Meridia, then there's a horse on the loading screen to cocky taunt me. Hey! Good thought, Claire.
Thank you.
Well done. That was good thinking. Right, and now we just need to go straight over the top, past all this nonsense, with me unicorn, and find a boat to take me to Black Bone Isle. Yar!
Your unicorn got impounded. Your unicorn's ignoring you because she's horny. Called it. Somebody stole the unicorn.
I mean, fair. It's the last unicorn. Like, this horn's got to be like. If I were to cut off this horn and grind it into powder, that's got to have some good potion applications.
Don't do that to the unicorn we called Claire, please.
What if we just do it to a bit of the horn? Like, in the same way that, like, you clip a cat's, like, nails. Not so short it's dangerous, but just a little bit so it doesn't, like, murder people. Same basic concept.
Don't you want the Claire unicorn to murder people with its horn? Because that would be really cool.
Yeah, but they don't seem to do that. They seem to... Okay, I can't but notice I'm kind of on the edge of it. Oh, okay. This is... I think we can make this work. If we just go around the out... I'm just going to drop a save here. Just a little save. I think if I just stick right around the edge of here. Horses in Skyrim are very...
I know.
Just there we go.
Wow.
Straight over. If you just basically push the horse like slightly into the cliff, the horse is like, yeah, I can do that. It's fine. It's okay. Then we just go around over here. Then I think this looks like I could probably get down this way. We just go down this way. Yeah, there we go. That's fine.
See, what happened is you told the Claire unicorn horse, nah, we can't go that way. It's too steep. And then she went like, can we not? Let me show you.
Right, around here.
Because she's stubborn.
Off to here. Off to here. Off to here. And there we go, we're down. Skyrim horses! There's nothing they can't do. Whee! Uh-oh.
They can also fly!
Only slightly. That was pushing
like
it. That was pushing it a little bit. That almost went wrong. Almost went wrong. But in the end, it was fine. There's a boat over here. Which boat that is? Is that like a new thing that's been added? Is this the shipwreck of the pirate? Because I feel like I'm not taking that boat to Blackbone Isle. So there's, oh, that might be the people who did the thing. Okay, I'm sending in the unicorn because the unicorn could do most of the work. So if I just bring in the unicorn, yeah, here we go. Kill the Blackwater Brigand boss. Okay, so just lure them over here a little bit. See if we can separate them away from... Actually, if I can lure them into the crabs, the crabs might be willing to help out. Are they coming? Coming over here? Oh, guys. Here we go, 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 here we go. Is there a bow or something? Yeah, let's just get over here by the crabs. No, oh, they're coming for the crabs. Okay, unicorn buddy. It's up to boat. Yeah, here we go. In comes the unicorn. Uh-oh. Okay, and now we just go for the go, go, go. And it's a three-way fight with crabs involved. There's someone called Celeste. Oh no, my unicorn! I feel my unicorn's in trouble. No, the unicorn's in a bit of trouble. Yeah. There we go. It's all fine. The unicorn's fine. The unicorn's fine. Ran into a bit of...
Does the unicorn have like a health bar or something?
I'm pretty sure I saw a health bar flicker by the top of the screen for a second. So, wait, where's all this come from? Ooh, that's a lot of...
That's a very expensive sword.
It's a good sword right there.
Maybe we could get the unicorn some armor now.
Well, I don't know if that actually makes a difference. I mean, I think it used to be aesthetic only, so I don't know if it is. So,
yeah, but I want it because aesthetically it's pleasing.
They asked me, I don't think that makes us bandits, and I tell them, good point, maybe we should find a ship. There's a Grand Sea Cal over at Blackbone Isle, might even have more loot than Golden Galleon. The old Imperial used to tell stories about that when I first joined up. Isle ain't too far, probably steal a boat from the wrecks up north. Problem is no one's been to the island in ages, ain't got a map. How are we going to find it if we don't know where it is? I tell him, shut up, I'm working on it. I like this Celeste. She's pretty good. Right, I feel like the unicorn can't come with me on the boat. I'm assuming they're just going to take a little tiny boat. And I'm not going to be able to do that. Don't worry about that. Well, there's a broken down boat here. The Orphan's Tear, or possibly Tear. Hello. Who are you guys? Oh, someone's getting up. I feel like I should go over to the new one. So this is 21 plus 25. That's actually, it's worse. It's actually much worse. My little tiny dagger is way better. Screw you! Boop. Tiny little boop there. This doesn't seem like a nice cozy place to sleep to me. That's some cold water right there. But I have infinite breath underwater, for I am Argonian. So that's nice. You can just explore the ship. See if there's anything good going on down below. Normally there's not. Shipwrecks in Skyrim are almost always a bit on the disappointing side. There's a chest down over here, but it's just basic stuff, to be honest.
64 quid though.
That's not much in the grand scheme of things in this game. In this game, that's not very much at all. I mean, if you're lucky, you'll find... Ooh, a skeleton. There we go. One skeleton, which is okay. But you don't generally... Like, I feel like there should be better stuff in the shipwrecks in this game. It would be nice. So, okay. We're now going to take a boat to Blackbone Pirate Island. How I'm supposed to get there, I'm not 100% sure. But, like, I guess, like, using... Did he give me a map? Was that a map in the thing? Map to, yes, yeah. Map to Blackbone Island. Can't equip that, but I can't read it either. So I'm going to use that to be able to travel to Blackbone Island. And now... Here I am in Blackbone Island, which I can investigate, and I'm off the edge of the map.
Ooh, very cool.
Which I'm assuming means I can't really get anywhere. I've got, if I try and just swim away, what happens? I'm probably just going to get told, no, you can't go that way. Invisible walls. So I could go into the cave, but I don't want to do that. I want to check what else is going on around the island first, because, oh, is that one of them weird hounds, the bone wolf? So weird ass looking, I don't like them. They're really weird. Okay, so there's weird magic, you know, skeleton puppies round over here. That's weird. Can I just hack my way to the top? Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Scout Silico, who gave us $5 and says, Happy Thanksgiving from Seattle. Is there a post box that I can send aquarium gift shop merch to?
Lol. We have thought about PO boxes in the past, but they're surprisingly expensive to maintain. They're complicated. They do actually pose security risks. So we decided against it in the long run, at least for now.
Yes, and you should of course just you know, it's very kind of you to offer, but you can absolutely keep the adorable aquarium gift shop merch.
Yes. More bone wolves. Screw you. Well, there's a ship over there. I'm going to go investigate the crashed ship. Because, like, logically, if there was a giant pile of money, it might be on the ship rather than here. Is that a moonstone ore vein? Not terrible. I mean, logically, there's got to be something good on the ship, right? I mean, this might be the ship that was their ship. Though, logically, if someone... Oh, there's something bad going on in here. Hello? Who lives in here? Someone does. Jump! Failed to jump. Kind of jumped. Kind of fell in. Oh! It's just a bone wolf. Go away. There we go. Oh, there's several bone wolves that drop bone meal. And that's it. I don't know why there's weird-ass bone wolves here. You know what? I'm going to save my good weapon for later. For when I'm actually inside the thing. So I'm running out of charge on it. So I'm going to go over to the Blackwater blade. Because I'm, you know... It's the new blade. It's fun. Always use the fun new stuff. Nip underwater. Could just be slaughterfish down under here, right? And I don't see much. I suspect this is just slaughterfish. Yeah. I feel like they already took the good stuff out. I feel like the good stuff ain't in this place anymore. That's just a bit of thing. I would like it if there was a fishing spot here, by the way. Let's just blend all the DLC together. Let's have a nice little fishing spot here. Why the flip not, eh? Okay, I feel like there's not... Oh, yeah, it's so many bone wolves. Go! Go! Oi! Come back here. Go! 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 Oh, critical strike! Wait, what? No, stagger, stand, finish you off. And that's, yeah, it's absorbing a huge amount of stamina. So block and go. And then get my stamina straight back again. Yeah, it's not bad actually. Just the fact that you've got the balance of, yeah, staggering and using stamina, followed by all the rest of it. Not bad. I swear you didn't used to get a message on critical strikes. Critical strikes in Skyrim. If you'd asked me, oh, is there a critical strike system in Skyrim? I would have said no, it's not a thing because there's no luck stat. So weapons.
Are you playing not in survival mode for the first time in a while?
No, I don't play survival mode in this. I play survival mode all the time in Fallout 4. I don't play survival mode in Skyrim.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Right, I'm going back over to my super awesome fishy stabby gutting thing. I'm going into the grotto. This will be what must be where there's going on. Apparently there was a chest below the stairs in the water. Oh well. We missed that. Oh, that's cool. Claire, check out this shit.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And the skeletons. I don't have my unicorn with me, which is a bit unfortunate.
They're going to be alive skeletons, aren't they?
Well, Claire, they're standing up and moving.
Well, I didn't see them move.
Well, look, they are standing up. Skeletons don't do that by default.
Okay, fine.
Christ, you're going to be the worst person to hang out with during a horror film. Literally, you walk into a room, there's a skeleton actually standing upright and swaying, so I was like, I don't know, this could be a problem. John, can you take a look at this? Because I feel like something ain't 100% right here. Okay, now, critically.
Criticals are from a one-handed skill that John forgot that he took.
Ooh, okay.
Also,
oh, yes, I know which one they mean.
Also, sort of, I'm having to pay attention to chat at the same time as the game.
I'm going to try and sneak up behind the skeletons by swimming. Now, which way you... Oh, they're facing... Claire, this is going to be the most badass thing you've ever seen in your life.
I don't know, I've seen you play a game for a long time.
Okay, come on. Don't mind me, Mr. Skellington. Oh, shit. Don't mind me, Mr. Skellington. Let's get back on land. Where was the skeleton? It's right there. Shit. Fuck. Oh, darn it, he realised. I was just trying to get back up behind him. Well, this is no good at all. Screw you! Oh, he's just a basic skeleton. Okay, well, I can get behind this one. I'm going to get behind one skeleton. I'm having a sneak attack. Unfortunately, my stealth isn't that good. So it's a bit of a catch-22. But that skeleton's facing this way. This is a really cool asset. This is really cool. There you go. My sneak is the easiest thing in the world to just level up. You just kind of get yourself into a situation where you've not been spawned, then just kind of stay there for a while. Go to sleep, Mr. Skellington. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep! Boom. There we go. No more Mr. Skellington. Right, there might be more Skellingtons yet. Oh. That person became... Yeah, just look at that. Sneak just goes up so fast, it's so dumb. And wait, and go, 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 go! Bones! Alright, and arrow. Actually, this shield doesn't actually help with arrows, to be honest. I've been taking the perk for that. Go! Go! Oh, this skeleton's a bit harder. One-handed going up. Screw you! There's more. Uh-oh, I need potions. Luckily, I could just do that. So, oh, I've got so many potions. Shit. Those will do. And shield. Don't think it helps in the slightest, but my block's going up. Dead. Okay, I've killed the skeletons. It was a necromancer. That's how they were able to catch the ship, because they used skelly boys. So therefore they were just able to, like, walk along the bottom of the ocean. Like that bit in Pirates of the Caribbean. The second... No, the first one. It was the first one. The first one. Good. I'll be taking all of this. Strong box and all the rest of it. Let's just take this. In fact, wait, how do they get this... How do they get this ship in here?
Magic? They folded it really tiny, and then they unfolded it once it got in the bottle.
It's the best theory I've got. Because that is, I don't know, maybe that used to be a way in and out, but it collapsed or something? It's the best theory we've got. That's weird as anything. Alright, fine.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a workbench here and everything. That's nice. Just a workbench on the thing. Though I can't do anything with any of my armor whatsoever. Right, we need to go in, and I'm suspecting there's going to be a mage floating about. Because problems. Because, you know, someone has to have be summoning and controlling the skeletons. And I can hear the squeaking of skeletons. They make really nice, cool, creepy squeaking noises in this game. It's really cool. Okay. We're hunting skeletons. Alright, he's going to come this way. And then he's going to lose interest. He's going to walk away. Alright, he's right there. In just a second, he's going to lose interest and walk away.
Or maybe come up behind you on the other side.
No, I've got eyes on him. Gotcha. There's the soul gem. So there's number one. Alright, it's just a small little tiny area where we can stealth it nice and easy. Another skeleton. Ooh, arcade! Shrines of arcade, good. I'll be taking some soul gem frag. Oh, black soul gem!
Very nice.
It's actually quite good. There we go. That's actually quite useful. Amulet of Arcade. A flute. Shrine of Arcade gives me bonus health. Oh, I probably could have used a... Oh, I think I might be over encumbered. Am I over encumbered? Only just. Need to just go and get rid of some stuff. Claire!
Just drink a potion. Shout out to Christopher, who's been a member for 22 months. And just want to let us know that the CC modders that made the mods in here, they got a lump sum, not royalties, sadly. But they did. If it's a
generous lump sum, like imagine it's very complicated to maintain royalties over time, diddly day. I can understand that. I'm just going to eat the most precious fish in the world. Delicious.
I mean, it's only 30.
Well, it's very rare. This is the one that took me 7.5 hours to catch.
Oh, I see.
Very precious fish.
Dear, oh dear. Okay. Shout out also to Duke Hooft, who gave us 20 euros. And so thank you for being a light during these dark days. John, Claire, and most importantly, Tabby, tweet more cat pictures.
Yeah, Claire.
Yes, I should do that. I mean, I haven't been on Twitter. You
are the queen of Tabby. Tabby is the queen of ours, so logically, it should definitely fall to you to handle that nonsense.
Yes, indeed. Well, She is a good cat. I should spend more time taking pictures of her anyway.
Yes, as she is a very good girl, as you have established.
The best.
Ooh, scrub clothing. Ooh, curved swords. I'll take some of that. Curved swords. Now, oh, this feels like the place where there's trouble. There's definitely trouble. Down over in this direction, I can hear the skeletons. Ooh, but I might be able to get behind one right now. Go. There's free sneak up to 30. I think I hear another skeleton in here. Yeah, so this is why they killed everyone on the ship. Because they could then resurrect them, which actually helped them out a bit. They used the dead sailors as a source of, basically as a workforce.
Yes.
Necromancers, you got to admire them. Got to admire necromancers in this game. They come up with elegant solutions to problems in the labour market. Like, let's resurrect corpses. Now, okay, it gets a bit unethical when you create the corpses for the sake of resurrecting them. That, I'll admit, is a little dodgy. A little bit on the dodgy side. Wait for him to come around the corner. Go! Gotcha! Sneak attack, boom, screw you. Oh, this one was a bartender! Oh, that's nice! I just killed a bartender skeleton. What?
I mean, I don't know, it's just oh, that's nice! When it's, you know, you just followed that right up with, oh, I killed it.
Well, technically it was already dead. It's literally a skeleton. I don't think it was going to, like, recover and go home to its family and be like, here we are, my wife and child. I have returned. I have slightly less skin now, but it is me, your beloved Brian. I feel like, you know, it wasn't going towards a happy ending had I let him live.
Fair enough.
To be honest.
Fair enough. I just thought it was funny. Like, just generally your tone and stuff. Dear, oh dear.
Easy by any... Oh, there's two of them. There's now 2 quest markers. Okay, I feel like the necromancer's going to attack me on the way out. I feel like what's about to happen. So, Alakir Hood, like an assassin. I think like a red guard assassin. Cyrus's boots. Cyrus's clothes. I mean, useless, but you can dress up as a pirate if you want to.
Yeah, which is good.
And then just some nice emeralds and monies. Alright, and then, hopefully, a more useful... Well, there's the captain. Captain left a note. Read the captain's journal. So, yep, set sail on Dead Men's Dread. Take advantage of calmer waters. Kinner saw fit to throw us off course from some strange and fog. No sun or stars. So they blamed the navigator Kavir. In truth, only brought him on board because the old captain took ill. We were desperately short on men. So, okay. Priest of RK used to perform the rites. He believes the former captain was murdered. Oh. Okay, well, we saw the shrine to RK. RK is like God of the Dead. Don't know whether that means necromancy is more likely as a result of that. Kept the date mark in the back of the journal. Fine. Cold enough to tell winter is on its way. We need to find land soon. Men are getting nervous. Okay, so I'm guessing that they, just stumbled across this island by mistake. Men are joyous based on alongside the grotto, so we've reached Old Blackbone Isle. Old pirate den. Many of us were corsairs, but we pledged ourselves to the crown, so perhaps coming here was more than luck. We can't be far from the mainland, or head south for Skyrim in the morning. We're a crew of dead men. This ship is... Okay, well, things went bad overnight. The entrance collapsed the entrance collapsed in the middle of the night. So they did sail in, and then unfortunately they became trapped, which is unfortunate. Had the forebear among us, Kavir, not sabotage the skiffs. It's my crime as much as his. For I'm the one who brought him aboard. For his part, the forebear made no attempt to resist or escape. In fact, he readily admitted to the deed, as well as the death of our former captain. He wanted us to know exactly who it was he served, so the crown would know that nowhere in Tamriel was safe. Ah! Pirates! Just doing some murder. That's nice. Put him in the brig, left him to rot. Marvellous. Situation is dire. Everyone was running out of food. Lovely. The sabre on the wall belonged to Cyrus himself, worth more than 1,000 ships full of plunder. Never asked how he knew Cyrus, how he came to the sword. but I know protecting the hero's legacy was important to him. Now that honor falls to us. I gave each man a choice. Some opted for drink, others chose a more dramatic exit. As we depart, we will pray to Arcade to bind our souls to the ship, just as Prince Ator was bound to the gems so many years ago. We'll protect the relics of Cyrus and honor the crown. Okay, so there isn't a necromancer. They just prayed to Arcade to be, you know, skeletons. Which is fine. And there's the poison he took. And, most importantly of all, here it is. The sword! Which does some but not a huge amount of damage.
And is less valuable than your other sword that you just found in Celeste's backpack.
By the looks of it, yes. Yes, it is. But I could actually enchant this. Yeah. I mean, it does more base damage. It does more base damage. That's kind of, oh, it does. Oh, look at that. It's pretty badass, though. I can't deny it's badass.
Yes.
I can't help but be worried, however, that they did specifically say, ooh, captains.
Oh, that blue one is nice.
Yeah, we'll take all the captain's clothing. Can't help but notice that it did very specifically say something to the effect of escape the ship. Like the... Right, ghosts. Okay, it's not a necromancer, but there are... Go! Go! Oh, dear, oh dear. They're quite tough. Go. They're much tougher. Okay, go. Run!
Yeah, because they're already dead.
Well, you know what? It's barely... It's like 2.5 minutes. Just close the doors behind me and then make a run for it. Then up to the top. And so long, ghosty boys. Bye! I don't need to fight them. And now there's a few up there, but that's all absolutely fine. Then just jump off the ship. Jump off the ship. Jump off the ship, better. Now we swim. Because ghosts can't swim. Everybody knows ghosts are afraid of water. So if I just swim.
Wait, are they?
Huh? Nothing in this game can swim.
No, I know that.
That's the problem.
If you were saying something specific about ghosts.
Yeah, so what are they going to do? What are they going to do to me? They're going to try and follow me. But none of them appear to have bows or anything. And they appear to also be struggling to find me. So, yeah, I mean, I'm just going to leave them with their bow.
Get out anyway.
To be honest, I'm just going to leave them with their nice bow. Ghost Captain, we meet again, mortal. Right, so long, loser. I'm just going to take the boat that I've got back to where I want. Yeah, there we go. They can just have their island, to be honest. They could just have it. And there we go. That's them all taken care of. I'm just going to put that off. Just bring the camera back a little bit, and now we can try on my captain's gear.
Yes.
Now let's try the one you didn't like so much first. I like the pattern. The pattern's all right.
I said I like that one.
No, that's not the blue one. That's the blue one.
Ah, yes.
Oh, that one's definitely better.
Yes, no, that one is definitely better.
That one's definitely better.
I also like the little pouches. You know, ooh, circlet.
There is, however, one with a red waistcoat that's got, you know, I like it just for the anchor buttons.
Yeah, that's cute.
Honestly, like, I'm up for it just for the anchor buttons. Like that's all I need right there.
I like the little pouches on the other one.
And then we've also got Cyrus's boots. They don't seem to really do much, to be honest. They're just boots. Why have I got ragged? Oh, that's because when I was a prisoner. That's from when I was a prisoner. Fair enough, I suppose. We can get rid of some of this stuff. We don't need much of this. Right. But yeah, I've got Cyrus's. I think you're right. I think the blue one's the best one. I think that works. I think that looks pretty good.
I think that suits your complexion better.
Yeah. My pink lizard complexion.
Well, yeah, I think it clashes a little bit if it's yeah, because red and pink, you know?
Yeah, I agree. So, alright, that there is the Restless. That's the pirate thing. And, yes, indeed, Mannequin, I just saw Paul Wilson.
Oh, the ship is a player home.
It could be if you could be bothered to kill all the... I mean, it's kind of out the way for a player home. Yeah, I saw the mannequin, yes.
It's very cool, though.
Yeah, but it's also full of ghosts. Once again, you'd be terrible during a flipping horror movie. You know, it's like...
I'm sorry, I feel like if there was a zombie plague, you would want to find an island, because once you have cleared it, then you have cleared it. And
but we're not dealing with zombies, are we? We're dealing with ghosts. And when you go into the mysterious, spooky place in the middle of nowhere, and there's clearly ghosts. You don't say, well, I don't know. I mean, on the one hand, there's ghosts, but on the other hand, have you seen, like, the property values around here? We can get a lot of square footage for our money. Like, next to where we could go elsewhere. I just feel like this, I feel like, you know, maybe we should just, you know, try it. I know there's ghosts. But you know what? Sometimes it's location, ghost, location. You know, you just got to fight these things against each other. I mean, on the other hand, have you seen the conservatory? And on the other hand, I've never seen a ghost in the conservatory. I think if we just stay in the conservatory and we stay away from the haunted wing, we'll be fine. This is why you die first in the horror film. This is why you die before me and I'm the final girl. I get to be the final girl in our horror movie. That's how it goes.
You're not nice enough to be the final girl.
That's actually very
fair. I'm sorry,
fair.
You're too much of a dick to be the final girl.
That's actually very reasonable that I don't get to be the
I'm
final
sorry,
girl.
honey, but you're not sweet enough.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Right, I know where we need to go next too. Now that I've got a pirate doublet and a pirate sword on my unicorn. Hell yeah.
Someone was saying in chat, why isn't there a tricorn? That was from Mwagud enough.
Tankwood says if I go to a flipping one of the stables, I could probably get additional horns attached to my unicorn. You never know.
Very nice. Oh, but they meant a tricorn hat for you, like a pirate hat.
Oh, I thought they meant like extra horns for my unicorn.
No.
Like a duocorn or a tricorn.
You're a sweetheart.
I thought you meant extra horns for the unicorn. That wasn't a joke. I generally thought you meant attach extra horns for additional damage.
Now, I will say, that is the kind of sweet cinnamon roll nonsense the final girl, aka Alistair, would say.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Now, I know for a fact that the next bits of content that's floating around is, well, one, I shouldn't have come here. I should have gone to Flibble McGibbet, the stables, because we are looking for a very specific Khajiit by the name of Resart, and he travels around. He's a merchant, but obviously there's this spot nearby to Whiterun where Khajiit caravans do drop in. It's over here, isn't it? It might be over here. And, like, he's one of the people that can just rotate in on occasion. Do I need to... Oh, this bloody courier. The courier's coming at me again. Bloody hell, courier. I'm right here. Just give me the thing.
Looks like that's it.
Read the pirate's notes. Oh, I thought we were done with the pirates. That's... Why are the pirates sending me notes? That's weird. Pirate's note? Well, the pirate was dead. They say a pirate's home is the sea. The bottom of the ocean is no place to breathe, let alone live. Word is you found a right old ship or an isle far off the coast. If you can't sail it out to open waters, maybe a good home. Just a little advice from a restless soul. Okay, just in case you missed it, was player housing. The game gives you a note saying, hey, FYI. Maybe you need to have completed the first bit of the Dragon Quest for the Khajiit to bot their caravans to do the rounds, because they should be here. This is roughly where they should be. And I'm increasingly suspicious that I think you might need to do the Dragon Quest. Just the first stage of the very first quest to get them to appear, because they do not appear to be here. Without Resard, we can't do that. So... Okay! Off to Bleak Falls Barrow we go. That's a really short, easy dungeon when you've got an awesome sword, so that's not going to be a problem at all. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Kelly, who gave us $5 and was commenting much earlier. I'm sorry. That's what an invisible horse looks like then.
Indeed. Why not?
Dear oh dear. Very interesting from Gingerbread, who gave us $10. Says, ooh, wait a second. I'll get back to that. You don't need to do the main quest. Just wait 24 hours at a time and a Khajiit will come. They have a schedule.
Yeah, but their camp isn't here.
They were here and then they left. They only show up certain days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
fine.
Because they are caravans.
I just kind of assumed that, like, the little tent stayed in place. But alright, we'll give it 24 hours and we'll see if a different caravan shows up.
Alright, sorry, I was a message from Gingerbread.
Yeah.
Says, John, there is a channel called Podcats with 1.5 million subscribers. Is there some kind of copyright for that name you may want to look into? Sorry to infiltrate your stream.
Lol.
Love you all, and treats for Tabby, damn it.
I had no idea about that. Ask Dad, he came up with it. If it comes to it, I'll just toss him under the bus.
Oh dear.
Where's the normal place they are? Because they're not here. They're not here.
Well, while you look for them, shout out to Evil John Clone 666, who's been a member for 7 months. And says, I just wanted to say happy Thanksgiving. Gotta go deep fry some freshly cleaned and slaughtered turkeys.
Ooh, turkey. Turkey is delicious.
Deep fried.
Isn't it this spot I'm looking at right now? I thought it's this spot right here, because there's literally a little path going in this direction.
Well, somebody said you're in the wrong spot left of the gate. The open space left of the gate. That's where they camp.
Yeah, just before the exterior gate. It's this spot, isn't it? There's, oh, hang on. Well, there's someone here. Hello. Are you It's Rissard! We found him. Right, now we assassinate him. Go on.
Really?
No.
Get away from me. The roads of Skyrim.
And there we go. Now, yeah, now we need to ask him about trouble on the roads.
It is all in this note.
You see, there's not proper voice acting. Instead, he just says, here is a note. And if he's got a follow-up quest, he'll just say, it is all in this note. Again, and it'll just give you the note. So, Rissard's note on bandit attacks. The roads have been... Get out of the way, quest updates. Locate the Saints bandit camp. Locate the Seducers bandit. Well, obviously we're going Seducers.
Yeah, obviously.
There might be a choice here, I don't know. So, plagued by outlaws on the road from Whiterun to Markarth. So, guards travel, but they're ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange gold weapons and wear gleaming armor. Ooh. So, okay, and they yell, the Saints would like to browse your wares today. Are you sure they're not just trying to shop from you just aggressively? Just, like, bring them out and, like, take their money. It's fine. And then, also, there's another gang patrolling, calling themselves the Seducers. They're known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They're known to camp along the road west of Fort Castaff, which I think I know where it is, but I've not really been in that area. So we managed to get a taxi to Markarth and work from there. So, okay, assassinate them and he'll pay good money. So there might be some unique armor and stuff there as well. So, okay, check the map. Should give me an idea for what I'm looking at.
Also, I think the dark armor sounds cooler.
Claim the dead man's dread. No, I don't want to do that. It's fine. No, that's not what we're doing. We're not doing that anymore. We're doing a different thing. Screw miscellaneous.
Yeah,
Balance power.
Evil Clone 666 says I'm back and the turkeys are now deep fried.
Oh, sweet.
Thomas gave us $5 and says Thanksgiving is a really hard holiday for me. Thank you for giving me a fun distraction to get me through. You're helping me during a really hard time.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yes, indeed, but you know, holidays oftentimes. Yes. Oftentimes that is the case.
I don't see the Saints, but I do see the Seducers. Oh, no, hang on. I do see the Saints. It's just down over here, very close by. We're going to start with the Seducers. Actually, no, the Saints close by. I'm going to ride my unicorn over to the Saints, as they are the closest. There's my unicorn. I've bought her a saddle. It's a nice one.
Very nice.
It's a white one that matches her.
You've still not renamed her, though.
No, I haven't.
I like that her little bridle has like a mini like gem horn at the front.
I know, it's very cute. Why not? Why not have additional horns nearby to your horn? Now it's a tricorn. There we go. Now I'm not such an idiot. It all makes sense.
Anyway, shout out to JB Dog Gamer who gave us 7 South African rand, and also Adam B who gave us $5. We've also got a message from a Murloc who gave us 2,500 Costa Rican colon.
Oh, what was that?
Costa Rican colon.
Colon? Ooh.
We've
had that before. Is that first?
No, we've definitely had it before, but I never know how to pronounce it properly. I think it's colon.
Ooh. That was very exotic. Good attempt, good attempt.
Well, I mean, it's literally just a guess based on the accent. That is on the second O. But Murloc says many a true hugs for you guys. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you as well.
Amanda gave us $5. And says, I've been up since 5 a.m. in Arizona preparing Thanksgiving dinner. Almost everything is made from scratch. Love you guys and happy Thanksgiving.
It does. Thanksgiving dinner is a fun thing. Though I think the one you always went to was there was a little bit too much food for me. It was a bit too much on the eating front there.
Well, right, but like no one's forcing you to eat more. You just make up a plate.
Yeah, but if the social implication is you're supposed to like keep eating because that's the thing, there is a bit of social pressure to eat beyond what you might otherwise choose to.
Yeah, but I think it's just one of those things where, because you stay at the table for a really long time.
I could just set the unicorn in. I mean, the unicorn's just pissing off to deal with wolves right now. The unicorn's very key to cause trouble. That's a critical strike on the wolf right there. Yeah, it's because this is a sword, and I took the sword-related approach. So I thought that there was the fishing rod was a sword as far as the game was concerned. Mm-hmm. Also, hang on, did I never take a... No, I've got a perk I can increase. I never took a perk. Mm-hmm. So, okay, before we go in, one-handed... Oh, I'm too shy of being able to take the next rank of that. But I could take my block up. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of block. I enjoy shields. Okay.
Yes, indeed. Let's see. Next up, we've got Justinian the Great, who gave us $5.
Excellent name.
And says, hey, MATN, I am thankful for you guys this year. You've kept me sane, so have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Love you guys, and I will catch the VOD.
What the shit is this?
There's a really bright spider.
There is a really weird-ass spider thing here.
Spider mantis cross.
Yeah, something like that. Okay, I need to get behind these guys in order to assassinate one of them. And I feel like I can't get behind their leader, because they'll see. But I feel like if I go to this guy, I might be able to get a sneak attack in. And then we'll see how tough they are. Okay, go. Actually, you know what? No, they'll totally see if I try and get behind you. But I can get behind you. And... Go! That was a critical strike and sneak and... Oh, okay, there's a lot of them and they're trying to surround me. Oh, they've got this fancy... Uh-oh. Are they quite tough? They're tougher than I was... Oh, they're really tough, actually. Okay, but my block's going up fast. Okay. This is fine. Because I can level up! Okay, I can use that to get more health. Boom. Right, okay. This is everything's light armor. I'm not wearing armor right now. That might be part of the problem because I'm wearing my pirate gear, which isn't actually armor. Did I just dump my arm? I think I might have dumped my armor because I thought the pirate.
I love you.
Claire,
You're fantastic.
I think I might have thrown the arm.
You are so good.
Help me, unicorn! It's all up to you now. I'm getting the unicorn to help me. The unicorn needs to help me now. Unicorn!
The unicorn's also not wearing armor.
The unicorn hopefully can't die. And it will distract them briefly. Go! Critical hit, go! Go! Number one goes down. It's working. The unicorn might die at some point, but like the unicorn is really drawing their attention. So, someone's attacking me. Critical strike over there, and there's the leader. Oh, she's tougher. Okay, I need to help out with these ones first. Go. My new pirate thing. The unicorn's doing really well. The unicorn cannot be stopped. Unicorn can't be stopped. Bandit leader, go. Actually, if she's got this much armor, go back over to the dagger. Because the dagger's going to do the bonus electro damage. Electro damage. So much electro damage. Go. Screw you. I've defeated the leader of the Saints. Yes. The old Saints have been defeated. With a new... Golden Saint Shield. I'll take that. It's a new shield for me. Together with Saints introduces a book and the journal and note on a blacksmith and a solid gold sword that's kind of not very good. But presumably it's worth something. There's... Oh, shit. The unicorn's still going. The unicorn's just going in for more. The unicorn ain't done yet. I know it is heavy armor, which is a bit of a shame. But my hide shield is 18. This gold shield was... Where's the gold shield? Where's the gold shield? There it is. Golden... Oh, it's 28. Okay, yeah, we'll go for that. That's fine. I need to dump some stuff. I need to dump some stuff that's heavy. I've got to be carrying some heavy stuff I don't need. Right, like, oh, dump that thing. Screw it, it's fine. It's very valuable, actually. That was... Dump the basic fishing rods. I don't need all the fishing rods. I can do without, like, all the fish. I don't need 2 long bows. Why am I dumping this? I'll keep the valuable sword. Go! Go back in. My unicorn's going back in for more. Oh, he just shot my unicorn in the face. What a dick. Okay. This is fine. The unicorn can't die, so I'll just keep attacking you over and over. Dead. Right, I've taken out the Saints, and they might even have a fancy hat. That's a... Ooh. Red kelp gas bladder. I'm going to eat that. I learned that it helps me regenerate my stamina. Okay, it's all heavy armor, unfortunately. Golden bow. Ooh, it's a golden dagger. I think that's the bare minimum. And gold. Would you believe? Golden arrows.
Can you not sell all that?
Probably, yes, but I'm getting a bit heavy. Right, now how do I need to let you out. This is going to be tricky to do. It just happened to be the noob thing. This is an elytra nymph. Hello.
A manic elytra nymph.
Hi. You're an adorable little bug.
I wonder why you were caged.
Do you want to come with me, little buddy? Alright, let's go. Okay. Teleport pet. I can now use a magic spell to teleport this little guy with me. He's my best friend now. Hello. He's a horrifying monster bug, but he's my horrifying monster bug.
Does look like he's gonna eat you very soon.
Yeah, not if I feed him enough bandits, he's not. Alright.
Yeah, fair.
Now let's go find some more bandits so I can just...
Well, there's a bunch of meat on the...
I don't need that. That's decorative. It's just part of the cooking spec. It's not actually part of the thing.
Well, I was just saying to give it to Steve, your best pet.
No, he's a good little buggy bug. Oh, he's so disgusting. I love him. Right. Alright, Claire, me and you, we're going with the new bug. With my new pirate gear and my pirate saber and all the rest of it. We're going to, we're gonna go up to find the sinners. With my new solid gold shield. Very good.
Seducers, John.
The what?
The seducers.
Yes, you're sorry, it's even more explicit. Yes, you're right. Right, but I think we should, if we start if we start nearby to Riften, we should be alright. That'd be a good place to start. Claire! Well, I'm on my way.
Yes.
How are you doing in general?
Indeed. Well, we're a little bit behind.
But not too much.
Not
he sort of, I think he glows in the dark a little bit.
It's
nice.
Ooh.
He slightly glows.
Yes.
Just a little bit.
Yes, just, well, with the Saints, everything, the motif was gold.
Yeah.
So it's a kind of, like, nice, shiny gold.
Do you think I should armor my horse before we go into battle, by the way?
Yes,
I think that's probably a good idea.
Give me some armor.
Uh-huh. I might need to wait till more. I think the guy might be asleep right now.
Lazy bum.
And it's only 11:45. I'm looking at 11:45 all the time. What a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Go, go, go. Go, Claire, go!
Oh, go me. Sorry.
Yes, you, not the horse.
I thought you was... Anyway, shout out to Adam, who has been a member for 11 months. And says, hey, John, I hope you're having a wonderful day. I can't stay long, but thank you for the many...
It was my bug friend, but it kind of came at me really fast.
Thank you for the many hours of entertainment. I am looking forward to your Game of the Year list.
Yeah, Resident Evil Village, Chivalry and Unpacking are all looking good. Are all looking very positive indeed right now. You know, I should sell some stuff to this guy.
I welcome you.
I do have a ton of stuff to sell. I'm just gonna clear out some shit with this guy.
Yeah, and then maybe buy some armor.
Exactly. It's possible, you know. You just never know. Claire!
Anyway, Nautilius, who's been a member for a very, very long time, 48 months, and of course one of our lovely mod. Naughty says, hey John, I found you in the comments of the Fast Pass Defunctland video.
Yeah, it was great.
How did you find it? What's your favorite video of his? Mine is a Jim Henson series.
I think it might actually have to be that one, just because the visualizations and the dumb level of dedication to actually creating a massive computer program version of a theme park was very, very good. And also how much he's very happy to take the piss out of himself with the kind of the very light-hearted, you know, so-and-so, whoever they were, the random family, came over on the boat in 1700 and I just love that. Good level of self-awareness.
So what,
good.
the Fast Pass video then?
Yes, it's very good. It's very, very good indeed.
Yeah. It was very, very good indeed, and John watched it without asking me first if I was interested in watching it together, because he is a terrible boyfriend.
It's not my fault. You
I'm
shut
sorry,
yourself away in the office all evening.
Okay, no, absolutely not.
You're probably out in your shed, leaving me as a shed widower.
No.
Yes.
Not when you were watching that video, I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't in the shed, because I can't use the power tools after 7 p.m. to be a good, considerate neighbor.
Uh-huh.
And also, like, we've watched some of his videos together, so now the rule is that we need to check in whether we want to watch it together.
Uh-huh. Where's the bloody horseman? If the horseman doesn't show up...
maybe the horseman is sad because you watched a video without him.
If the horseman doesn't show up soon, I'm just going to cock and steal his horses, and it'll be his own fault.
No.
Look, I need to... The horseman's just not here. I don't know where they're cocking... Okay, we're just going to have to go in without armor. I think the unicorn might be, like, functionally unkillable anyway, so it's fine. So me and my glow-in-the-dark bug and my unicorn and my pirates... Is it you? What are you doing down there? Get my horse armoured. Hope someday we'll get to know each other. Well, maybe if you did your cocking job. Right, I'd like to armour my horse.
Of course.
Also name her.
Elven or steel? The Elven worked pretty well last time. I'm not sure the steel suits a unicorn.
But isn't it unavailable, or is that just because
No, that's just because I've selected it before.
Yeah,
It means I've selected it before. Elven or steel?
Steel, because I don't remember what it looked like.
Sometimes the difference between
that's
life
cool.
and death
That's alright.
is swiftest.
I do like a silver more than a gold anyway. Can you rename that horse?
No. The old horse was Pony Stark, and that was forever. This horse is just kind of, you know, tentatively Claire, I think.
Wow.
Tentatively. We need to go and have adventures! We need to go and have adventures with our armoured horse. I'm just looking at the level of... It just feels like that's not well-fitted armour. I feel like it should be snugger. I'm not sure whether armor's supposed to be snug or not. Screw you, Mr. Bandit! Fuck you, buddy! Right, we need to cross the river. So I'm pretty sure it was the other side of the river. So it's going to be somewhere up and around here. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Ooh, Anna says you should have gotten the elven armor because steel is iron and that burns unicorns.
Well, looks like this is going to be the last unicorn all over again. What can you do, eh?
I think she means more like in myth in general rather
yes,
than
I know.
Dear, oh dear. Let's see. Shout out to Adam, who gave us 50 Swedish krona.
Thank you very much, Adam.
Very interesting question for you.
Oh, yes.
Since it is Thanksgiving, which is very much a US-centric holiday, would a new Fallout from outside the US work? And if so, where? Would it be Fallout Beijing or Fallout Milton Keynes?
I feel like Fallout Beijing probably not so much. I think Fallout Canada might be interesting if they revisit the fact that according to long-standing Fallout law, literally from the start, the US annexed Canada, and it was a violent occupation, and this has been true for pretty much the entirety of everything. So, screw you, Ice Wolf. Help me out. I've been killed by an Ice Wolf. This is embarrassing. Help me out here. There we go. And kick and stab. Ice Wolves are always tougher than you might expect. Canada would be interesting. Because, yes, it was, like, they kind of glossed over this a little bit in later Fallouts. But, like, you know, literally the first thing you see in Fallout is, hey, the US has occupied Canada. Here's a shot of a Canadian civilian being hogtied in the street and then shot in the back of the head. Like, and then shot in the back of the head. That's how the game opens. You literally see that. And I think seeing... And we get glimpses of, hey, US being nightmare imperialist monsters at various points, incidentally, in story details. But it's never the focus. I think it would be interesting to, like, you know, like, say, the camp in Old World Blues, for example. And I think it would be interesting to have an entire game set in a territory that had been US occupied pre-war, and what that might mean. So that could be interesting. That could be interesting. So Canada, I think, would be a good candidate. I don't really think anyone's ever really brought up Mexico in the Fallout universe. No one ever says, hey, what was going on, like, down south? I think if you look at the maps, the US border looks like it goes down further in the Fallout universe than real universe, suggesting that it may have been, like, the old wars may have gone differently or something. So it's hard to say. Okay, here we go.
I mean, you've always said that you would be interested in a Fallout set in the UK just because.
Yes, I think it would be interesting in terms of the possession of firearms would be a different question, but also we don't know too much about what's going on in the UK. Yeah. Okay, so buggy bug, horse. Let's cocking go. It's time for us to make this cocking happen. Screw you, bandit. Okay, I'm hoping this is light armor. By the way, that would be good. Bug, why are you not helping? Bug, you have one job. You have one. Oh shit! I was immediately killed. The bug had one job.
And it was
one job.
Beautiful and glow in the dark.
Yeah, right. Raoul in New Vegas does sort of mention it in passing, but it's very light touch description as to what's going on. Okay, I need to be much more. I need to let my horse do way more of the work. Okay, let's let the horse go in. Let the horse go in until they're all focusing on the horse. When the moment they're all focusing on the horse, then we'll be fine. No, stop looking at me. Look at the horse. Not me. Horse. Bug. Bug, why aren't you helping? I think the bug might be a pet and not anything else. I'm worried that the bug is actually
Maybe they had it in a cage to protect it.
I think possibly the bug is not like an attack dog. The bug might be more of a everything else. Okay, this is fine. I've got a lot of poison. Add some poison. I've got Fortify health. I must have plenty of restore health, right? Potion of not much actually. Okay, go. Okay, just knock him down a cliff. Now just get him on his own. Where is he? Oh, no. Now go 2, 3. Go. Okay, that's him dead. Does he have good armor? I need your armor, mate. I actually need your armor. Ooh, dark arrows. Needlessly edgy. That's light armor. Yes, put it on. It's probably better.
And it's dark and seducing.
Precisely. And it's basically better than oh, he's wearing fur. Fur armor's plus 36 to my armor rating. I'm putting it on. And the gauntlets and everything. And he's got a dark bow and a dark dagger. Okay, so they're just edgelords. They're just little edgelords over here in this bandit camp. How's my unicorn doing? My unicorn's doing fine. My unicorn's doing just fine. Just leave my unicorn alone.
Somebody earlier was saying that the armor was like plus 1,000 for the horses or something like that.
Well, that's good, because the horse is currently just standing there being wailed on by like 3 thugs. I'm really worried about the fate of this unicorn. Go. I need more poison. Need more poison. I've got so many poisons. Poison of slow, damage magicka, damage health. 15 points of that. There you go. Go. I'm doing nothing. Nothing. I'm low leveled for this. I'm under leveled. But there's okay. One's done. One's done. Next up, go up to the next bandit who's already a bit wounded. Once it's one-on-one, we'll be. I'm really worried about by the state of a unicorn. There's a critical strike. On one hand, it's going up 2 slowly. When I say slowly, it's just going quite fast. We're just waiting on him. Screw you! Hold on, unicorn. I don't even know if you can die. But if you can, that's sad. Go. Go.
Aww.
At this point, they will not pay attention to me anymore.
Oh, John.
Yes.
You're too low level to get the main armor piece that can spawn. That's why he was wearing, like, a shitty armor, not the darker.
Oh, dear. Oh, well. What can you do?
Ooh, the pet has a venom we can harvest.
What? We don't want to harvest from our pet? Would you respond if I said, oh yeah, we should harvest Tabby today? It's the wrong word to use for a pet.
I'm sorry, would you prefer to talk about milking the venom?
I'd rather not talk about milking Tabby, no.
Oh my god, I don't mean Tabby, I mean Steve!
Mm-hmm. I don't want to milk the unicorn.
Yeah, okay,
That's the last time I'm falling for that scam from a unicorn. Alright.
Oh my god, come on!
Alright, that fucking, I mean, I'll give you, that unicorn it was very persuasive, but I'm not falling for that scam again, alright? I'll give him. He really did, it was a good con. We all had a good laugh about it afterwards, after I'd washed my hands. But, like, yeah.
Sean.
Oh, dear.
Sean.
Ooh, another thing. A giant spore. I'm going to eat it. Yum, yum, yum. Studded armor, hide boots, dark seduce. Oh, that's it. That's the stuff right there. Equip that immediately. Dark sword. Oh, I'm so emo. So emo.
Alright, let's see.
And it's another little buggy bug.
Do you have to pick between the two? I hope you don't have to pick between the two.
I'm trying to free it. It's just my lock picking's very poor right now.
It's called the same thing as well.
There we go. That's up. He's a demented one. Oh, they must have caged you. And would you like to follow me, buddy? And alright, let's go. There we go. So now I can teleport him to me too. He's a demented one. Maybe he's better at fighting. Don't know. Does that mean the other one's disappeared? The other one might have just gone now at this point. So, alright. What does that mean for the quest? Locate the... I kind of thought I already had located there. Who are these guys? I kind of assumed I'd already found there.
Well, have you... Is there like a location you haven't discovered?
Apparently so. I don't know who these guys... I think I might have just killed some random people who didn't really deserve it.
They had the gear though, so it had to be them.
Ooh! Dark Seducer armor!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Equip that. And equip the Dark Seducer boots. And take that. And...
Oh, that was the key to the cage.
Oh, that was the key to the cage. I wonder if there was a chest in the other camp, too.
Oh, Luke, you have your two buggy bugs, they friends.
I do. One's demented and one's manic. It's nice. Right. So now I'm dressed like a... Oh, God, this is what Matt would wear if he was playing cocking Skyrim. Dear oh flipping dear.
Can you get closer at all, or is it not possible because you're riding a unicorn?
I mean, when I'm riding the unicorn, I can't bang it. I can in normal.
I mean...
It doesn't feel practical. I feel like I'm very stabbable right now. Like, the enemy has to be specifically aiming for the boobs. And even then, like, there's still no... You could get a dagger in the cleavage. Like, without too much trouble.
Yeah, but you can also store snacks.
That's... I'll take your word for that.
Yeah, I don't actually do that in real life.
Right, buggy bugs and armored horse.
Sometimes when you don't have pockets, because they don't put pockets in women's clothing.
Uh-huh. Right, apparently there's another camp. So now we need to go and find the... I need to go and find the other camp, because apparently there's like another camp, which I didn't realise there was going to be. Well, I see a camp over here, and they're already angry, and I think they possibly just saw a... Or someone just summoned something. What did you just summon? Right, horse. This one's on you. And we're just going to get this over here.
I mean, you have armor now. You can
I've actually got armor, yes. It's going to be easier. Boom. There we go. Oh, I've actually got health, yes. This is true. Where's my cocky unicorn? Where's my cocky unicorn? Unicorn! Unicorn! Do I think the... don't know where the unicorn's gone. My light armor just went up when I'm in my menu, which is fascinating. I've not got much healing. I've got like... That's pretty much all the healing I've got. Where's my unicorn? Oh shit. I need everyone to be fine. Oh, who's this? There's an assassin here. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Yeah, also very, very good point from the chat, actually. You know, you're a lizard. You shouldn't have mammal boobs.
Well, we started saying that every time it comes up. That's going to be a problem, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what the...
Oh!
What the shit?
Teleport bug. Did it teleport him away, or her?
I don't know.
Did it teleport her away?
He just ceased to exist. And that's... What, could they do that? Well, that was fascinating. They're just... The boat's just... He's just not there anymore. I don't really know what was going on there, to be honest. Uh-oh, who else is going... Who else is going for me? I feel like someone's shooting me with an arrow and I'm not 100% sure who it is. It's not you guys, is it? You're cool, right? Then there's... Oh, I think it might be a summoned companion. I think that might not be a real person. I think it might be like a summoned ghost or a demon or something. Though it's hard to tell. They're all so edgy, I can't tell the demons from everybody else. So I think we just focus on the named lad.
It's about as confusing as the many different editions and releases of Skyrim on different platforms.
Broadly. Okay, just keep going, and have I just leveled up? I feel like that looks like I've leveled up there. Yeah. Take him out, and yeah, she ceases to exist immediately. Now, who are you precisely?
Svarig.
Yeah, but like, I know that, but why? We do the bidding of Thoron, our wealthy benefactor. Our relationship is taking turn for the worst. He still pays exceedingly well. Okay, and asks us to pillage the trade caravans they pass, searching for anything we can find that seems off or as a hint of magic. Theron is a powerful conjurer, he's also completely insane. He's become increasingly unhappy with our spoils as of late. I suspect the vainglorious saints have done something to gain his favour. We've all become fearful of what might happen if we meet him next month and he disapproves of our spoils. If you ask me, all that time he spends holed up in those sewers has finally turned his brain upside down. So, okay. Basically, some nutty necromancer has been pitting these two bands of bandits against each other. Or something.
And really wants to receive stuff he can use for torture.
Ooh, I'm going to eat whatever that is. Yum, yum, yum. Scroll of Conjure. Dark Seducer Warrior. So I can just use that scroll to steal stuff. There's a Watcher's Eye. I'll be stealing that too. More good quality-ish armor. And a Dark Dagger. I'll take that. Why not? Yeah, go on. I'll have all of that. Thus beginning restoring order. What the flip's over here? I thought you would cease to exist, but okay, there's more of them. Luckily, as long as they're standing outside, my unicorn can do most of the work, which is very good. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Riven Wine, who gave us $5 and says, what a nice treat this is for today. Watching you play Skyrim. Thank you for so many hours of wonderful entertainment, and happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too.
Yes, indeed, from Mountain Molly, who gave us $5. Hey, John, a man in my town just grew the world's largest Venus flytrap.
Yeah.
I thought you should know.
Don't want to know
that.
Love
you guys. Happy Thanksgiving.
Didn't want to know that. I'm just happy in not knowing that.
Shout out to Tommy, who gave us £5, as well as to our many new members today. Shout out to Miyogi, UFM 2012, Forgebreaker Gaming, LE, and Josh Bunton, who all signed up for being new channel members today. So thank you very, very much indeed.
How exciting.
Ooh, and from U of M 2012, we've also got $5. And they say, Happy Turkey Day from California. Much love to John, the mighty Claire, and the goddess Tabby.
Tabby is very good.
She is
She's
lovely.
a good girl.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, dear. Okay, so... the Saints also have a second camp. I just didn't notice it. But it looks like I don't actually need it, to be honest. Because I've already got the... Because I've completed the Seducer side of it, I've now got the... Oh, no, it does say I have to do that. Oh, I think I could have just not done that. I think that wasn't there. I think I've forced... Now I've got to do it because I've opened the journal. I think that wasn't there until I did that. But okay, fine. Right, we have to go find the other one of the other guys' camps now. Even though I already knew that there was a weird necromancer in a something. Yes, Claire.
I love that John didn't notice he attacked 2 camps to get locations on their leaders.
The game says go kill, I go kill.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Well, the game says go kill, you get unicorn and pirate gear, and I get why you just would, you know?
Yeah, exactly. This all seems eminently reasonable to me. There's no reason to question it particularly hard.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Agro Terra, who gave us €5 and says, Yes, Skyrim, I'm watching this with my awesome doggo, Sir Richmond of Barkington.
Oh.
Wishing you the best. Oh, Sir Richmond of Barkington, you're a good boy.
Good boy.
Yes, indeed. And a limerick for us.
Oh, yeah.
From 42 Mushrooms, who gave us £10.
Okay, go.
There was a young lady called Claire, who John thought incredibly fair. He gave her a shoe of a chocolatey hue. What an odd way to show that you care.
Oh, that's very sweet.
That's very sweet indeed. Thank you, 42 Mushrooms.
You just need to break... Ah, here we go. There's a road leading in roughly the right direction over here. It's not quite right, to be honest. I feel like there's no road going precisely where I want. In fact, I need to get back over the river. This is the wrong side of the river. I need to go back over this. I need to just go over open land the other way. And hopefully the buggy bugs will just, like, figure it out.
Well, pets tend to in,
Well, I've got a teleport spell, so I can summon them to me if I need to. But I need to stay on this side, then look for a way across. I feel like I could have just done this further along. I feel like this is needlessly bad for my horse's suspension, which is a thing I assume horses have. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Just give me a second.
Sorry, I see you're
no, sorry.
doing a bit of recovery.
Yes, unfortunately, sometimes YouTube eats the messages. You know, so there you go.
It happens, unfortunately. It's a dumb YouTube thing.
Shout out to JB Dog Gamer who gave us another 14 South African rand. I know you said you had a message with your last super chat, but as I said, YouTube must have eaten it because I don't have that. But please, if you know, especially since you donated again, which you totally don't have to, you can reply me in chat to say those things like. Please do let me know a message that you want read out in chat so we can actually do like a proper shout out and everything. But yes, sometimes it's sometimes YouTube does a YouTube and we don't really know why. So do keep an eye on
Sometimes
chat.
it just all resets and stuff goes a little bit on the missing side. It's very annoying.
No, it's not a question of that. It's like sometimes people send in a super chat with a message and YouTube just doesn't register the message, weirdly enough. You know, it's not a because I have that message in my list. It's just that didn't show. It didn't have a message in it. Let's see.
We must be close now. Oh yeah, we're getting pretty close now. I think so. I'm going in the right direction. If I go over this bridge and there's ghosts. There's a ghost horse.
Oh, cool.
I'm gonna be honest. I might be tempted to dump Unicorn. I'm sorry, but your time is through. Because there's a ghost horse up ahead.
Oh no, Claire, I could never replace you. You're the best. Ghost horse!
Ghost horse, ghost horse, ghost horse.
Can you ride that, or would you actually just fall through the ghost horse? And is there a ghost rider? Because it looks like there's a ghost rider.
Oh, he's got no head. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
He's the headless huntsman.
Oh no, he waited for me to get off the horse and he started riding off. He is the headless. I'm not sure whether I can actually attack him. You have to get after him. Go. After him. Come on.
Okay.
Back here. Clap.
Yes, shout out to Koshe Moshe, who has been a member for 11 months, and says, today I am thankful for John, Claire, Tabby, and Skyrim.
Skyrim is excellent. It's an endless source of joy.
Indeed. Oh, the Headless Horseman is a random spawn rare encounter. He's in the vanilla game.
No, he won't. I can't stab him.
He's a friendly Headless Horseman.
Does one is horse though? Doesn't mean.
Yeah, you can't have that.
Yeah. I'm gonna trap his soul in them by black soul jam. Gosh damn it! I want your horse! What a dick! This is entirely his fault.
He leads you to his grave where his magic helm is.
Okay, I guess that means I'll follow him. I guess I'm wanting to follow him to his grave for a magic helmet. If it maybe lets me summon a ghost horse.
Alright, well, while we follow him, if we haven't lost him yet, I thought I could still see a little bit of a... Well, I hope not, as it's a very rare random spawn, apparently.
I think we might have lost him. I think we might have just lost him. And also, there's just Forsworn floating around here. And there's... The flip is...
Crabs.
There's something... There's just an angry crab or something. Okay, this doesn't involve me. I'm just going to leave the Forsworn alone. Just got the crabs. Oh, there they are. My pet's finally caught up. Guys, no, we're going the other way now. I didn't get the ghost horse.
Our legs are very small. Come on, our legs are so small.
Yeah, but they've got several of them. They've just got to deal with it. They've got more of them, so they've got no cocking excuse.
Anyway, a shout out to Oman Gaming, who gave us $5 and says I do work in retail, referencing you know, the earlier comment about the calm.
Yes.
Says actually I was referring to the first Thanksgiving being the calm between us and the indigenous Native Americans before centuries of extermination, which, you know, also true.
Yeah.
Of course. Let's see. And Oman Gaming, second question, gave us another $5. It says, if John were trans and someone said trans rights, would he be saying damn straights in a disgruntled tone?
It's possible, you know. Oh, hello!
Well, yes, it is possible.
Right, now we just hop off and let my unicorn do the work. Right, unicorn!
It's like the live stream. Claire does all the work.
This one's on you. Okay, I need the... There we go. She's now paying attention to the horse. That means I can just pay attention to them. There we go. Bit of a bold open back dress going on here. I mean, that's not good armor.
I mean, hot kettle.
I'm wearing a white linen shirt and jeans right now. To be honest, I wasn't planning to go into battle. Oh, that was
wearing
the one
a white linen shirt and pajama trousers with bears on them.
I'd forgotten I changed it to my pajama trousers with bears on them. You didn't need to point that out.
They're adorable.
You got them for me. Right, I'm just going to take out the leader. I'm going to take out the leader with my pirate sword. Go! Screw you!
Shout out to Jessica in chat, who says John losing the rare magic helm after he tried to attack the friendly headless horseman feels karmic.
Right, that Lerith is in Solitude. He's in the sewers in Solitude. We now know where the Conjurer lives. It's in Solitude. Boom. Golden Warhammer. Aster Blood Core.
Golden Warhammer?
Yeah, but I don't use two-handed weapons. This is, the gold stuff's all heavy armor, so I don't need that. You'd think the rest of his lads would, like, give up at this point, but no. Just...
My unicorn!
Yeah, stab. I'm not 100% sure whether the pets are doing anything. I'm not sure they're actually helping. And there we go. Yeah, I think the unicorn has like look at that. I think the unicorn has like infinite health. I'm not sure the unicorn has the health. I'm not sure the unicorn even can be killed. It's a terrifying level of damage. I'll take the golden war axe. That's actually pretty good. So I'll take a solid gold war axe.
Nice.
What are they cooking you guys? Oh, there's more of them. Unicorn, protect me. Just go and ram them with your. Just get horny with them. It's fine. That's how we do. Right, that's the shit. Have I leveled up? Yeah, I've not leveled up yet, but I'm getting close, to be honest. So this is all... Yeah, with the unicorn just acting as a giant idiot magnet is making this very manageable.
Oh my God, the unicorn is Alistair.
This unicorn is Alistair, yes!
And Alistair is a unicorn, it all makes sense!
This unicorn is, that's it. This is why it was never called Claire. Because it didn't quite work. This unicorn is Alistair. If the first horse was Pony Stark, this is Alistair the unicorn. A perfect cinnamon roll who exists to just be punched in the face repeatedly while I get round the back of enemies and stab them in the back.
You really do have a type.
I do.
Oh.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
I love Alistair so much.
Right, so they had all the golden stuff if you wanted the golden stuff. There we go. So we don't need any of that. So, alright. Unicorn and pets. We now know where we go. We're going to Solitude and we can go there direct because I've been there before. Because we rode up there for the pirate business.
The bugs actually can help if you talk to them.
Oh.
Let's make friends with the pets.
Hello, buggy bugs.
You might have to wait because they have tiny legs.
Does anyone know where the buggy bugs went? Buggy bugs. That's a butterfly. I thought that was them.
Yes, I did think that was them too. Ooh.
I'm taking all their stuff
you can
here.
Just... Sold tomato?
I think they... Is that did they?
Is that a food or?
I don't know if maybe they're trapped. They've kept a soul trapped in a tomato. It's not a food.
It's not a food.
Is it an ingredient? It's not an ingredient. It's the miscellaneous. You can store souls in it.
Yeah, no,
well, this is fascinating. I'm pretty sure I know.
Oh my god, amazing. TF says, Alistair reminds me of John a little bit. Snarky, slightly brighter than he seems.
Wow. Does the bound sword automatically do
amazing.
soul trap? I think you might need to take a perk for that. I don't think it does.
Tony says, now you can make my favourite, spirit ketchup.
Oh, there they are. No, hello.
Hello.
Hi. I need some help in battle. Grunts. Ah!
Oh, do you just need to stop to have a chat with it mid-battle then?
Is it now in battle mode? I don't know if they're now in battle mode or if I have to do that at the start of every fight. I'm not 100% sure. But they appear to have made my... Hang on, let's check active effects here. Check active effects, because they might be doing something to me. Targets have improved combat skills. Okay, they don't fight directly, but they give me bonuses. So, marksman one-handed. Okay. Yeah. Targets won't flee and get extra health, so... Okay, I get extra health and stamina. Improved combat skills. I think they just boot me along a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Fast, yeah, that's off the Warlock's ring. Okay.
I'm on the unofficial wiki.
Yeah.
Each day you can harvest some venom. The manic one is poison that damages health and magicka and enemies. You can use it to carry, although it can only carry 20.
Yeah, I saw that.
Magical bonus.
And
yeah.
I think he's going in this direction. I'm trying to catch up with Rasad so he can give me a pile of money and thanks. But the problem is, by the time I get to him, he's literally on the move. So it's quite difficult to get caught up. Okay, he's over here. I'm pretty close by to him right now. If I turn in this direction and then go down over here, I might just catch him. Though I don't know what's going on up. Oh, what the shit's going on up ahead now? Now something's going on up ahead. Now Rasad's fighting somebody. Get the golden war axe out. Who are you? No! Go away, Morale. Go off. Naff off, Cotton Eye Joe.
Oh dear.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Where did Cotton Eye Joe come from? Did the song ever establish that during, like, the final verse or anything? I want to know where Cotton Eye Joe did come from and or go. Right, get off the thing. Get off the thing. Who's this? There's just another... Ow! Horse, protect me! There we go. The horse is now doing its job. There's just additional bandits attacking that guy. But this is fine. Everything's under control. Clap!
Sorry, I'm trying to
figure out what happened to Cotton Eye Joe.
Very repetitive song.
Uh-huh.
Jeez.
And soon I will be up to 50. And nope. No, there was an archer at the back. That would explain a lot. Yes. There we go. Seduces a bandit. Great. And then just take out the last one. He just goes down a lot, but I think he can't die because he's a quest giver for the time being. And the unicorn can't die because the unicorn has 1,000,000 points of health. The unicorn's like cooking Liberty Prime in Skyrim. I'll take your money now, mate.
Perhaps you have encountered my Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
Now I get 300 gold. That is not much. I'm underwhelmed. Me and my unicorn are very sad about this. Dear oh dear. Right, so now we can go and deal with the... How am I carrying too much when I literally just got given gold, which has no weight? But okay, fine. I'm sure it's all a-okay. I just need to dump some stuff I don't need, like solid gold swords that are objectively worse than Cyrus's saber. Clap.
Yes. So
Yes.
So Cotton Eye Joe, we don't know where he came from or where he was going because he like came to town to like seduce the ladies and then left. It's part of the point.
Okay, yeah, reasonable.
But also apparently it's like maybe about STDs.
What?
And like maybe about something else.
What?
I don't know. Swabs.
Fascinating.
Listen, I'm googling random shit during a live stream, okay? So you.
Now restoring order. We need to restore order by going into the sewers under Solitude and figuring out why some person who's trying to split the veil has been doing whatever the cock this nonsense is. Is it local? Is it in this area? Current location. No, local map, sorry.
Ah.
Yes, it is. It's right here.
Okay, let's see. So,
Into the sewers we go.
So, we've got a message from JB Dog Gamer.
It's better be about Cotton Eye Joe.
It's not. It's about Dragon Age Origins.
What the hell?
So, I just wanted to say I love the Dragon Age Origins series, and I think Sten and Wynn are really interesting as well. Also, let's see.
When I've come round to
one of the bits in that message,
yes,
is asking you to please bring a person to a place.
Yeah, that's a tiny bit spoilery.
Yes,
It's a bit too much. Like, I've been avoiding messages like that so I can discover it by myself.
All right, fine. Plus, I would say,
yeah,
from having like, you know, edited, I'm not like super far ahead in the edit.
Yes,
but like I think you're gonna do the thing.
Yes.
Because of, you know, that they're suggesting because it's kind of logical, so.
This is cool. Like the root cave.
Yes, we are coming around to win.
Yeah, but Sten, I'm gonna be honest, well, Sten just blatantly hates me, and I feel like me and Sten might end up a little bit like me and what's-his-face, the Mandalorian in Knights of the Republic, where I just don't, in the end, I just don't care that much. Because he clearly despises me. So, yeah, as a result of that, we end up kind of struggling with each other a little bit. And he does. He absolutely demonstrably hates me. Like, they were trying to write a companion who's, you know, a bit of a twat up front. I think they did too good a job. And the downside is it means I don't really care to get to know him. And, oh, Claire, it's one of these guys. But like an evil one. No, it's an evil one. Ah! Why aren't my friends helping? Why aren't you willing to do that for me?
Because, you know.
Need some help in battle. Yeah, but I don't need to actively help.
No. John, you can't ask that to them.
Die. Yeah, but these ones all do. Why aren't my ones willing to do anything to help? Really hope that wasn't my one, by the way.
Yeah, your one is there. It's still alive. You can talk to it.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was dead. I thought I just killed it. It's identical to the others. It's not my fault.
Yeah, it just has a different name.
Ooh, what's that?
Yeah, for Canderous, give Sten a chance.
Canderous, yes.
Give Sten a chance. Good story.
He doesn't give me a chance.
The irony of John getting Canderous to hate him in KOTOR.
I can't tell the difference between which bug is which anymore.
Reen wants to know, Okean maybe wants to know.
Oh, hello, who's that? There's a cocked big ass. There's one of the things, the Spriggans here, and that's a bit of a concern. Because I doubt it's on my side. Oh, this might be an issue. Oh, that's a corrupted Spriggan, and it's not. That's really bad news. I don't know how I'm going to sort that out.
I mean, didn't you struggle with Spriggans, like, in the series?
Everyone struggles with Spriggans.
But, like, Anyway,
I don't know if they officially do magic or something. Ow! That's I might just be okay because in a sec when it does damage to me, heal. I can use my level up to cheat. There we go. Got my health back. Drew you. Light armor. Give me more anything. All light armor. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing all light armor. That gives me a bit of damage. Okay, I can take down the Spriggan this way just by going as fast as you like. Die, you bastard! I've got so much health.
Oh no! I was just thinking, I hope it doesn't regen!
Not this time, it done.
Oh my goodness, that's really good. Like, you struggled with a Spriggan in the actual series when you weren't, like, level 12 or whatever.
I think what they do is after they regen, they, like, have less armor or something. I think it's their deal. Oh, good lord. This area is... I may need to go and get Lydia. I may need to go and get Lydia to help me. Lydia.
Yeah, so, Reen wants to know how you're enjoying Dragon Age Origins so far. But
it's
excellent.
I'm very
behind in
it's
the series.
Excellent. It's a really interesting game. It's so well put together. It's aged very well, I think. If I loop around this way, this is bringing me away from that area to... Oh, no! No, not more corrupted Spriggans. Run! Okay, forget it. Forget it. Just run.
Shout out to Chitara, who says, I'm sure I recall John saying he thought using tactical level ups was cheating.
Yeah, but I'm getting desperate.
I mean, maybe
at
in
this
a
point.
series, but
now we're getting desperate. Now we're getting desperate. Yeah.
No,
not more. Oh, there's so many of them. Oh god. It's fine. Where's the guy? There's a chest here. It's fine. Everything's under control.
Can they hit you when you're?
No, that freezes time, which is nice. That's a common soul gem, which doesn't help in any way. Right, I think this is a dead end, which didn't help me at all. But I can take out the little bugs because they're kind of blocking for me at the moment. One-handed's going up. I need to get out the flip out of here. I feel like, yeah, this was a dead end, so this doesn't help. But if I just run out of here, it probably won't follow me because they're really slow. So the way I'm supposed to be going is up that way, I think. Except, hang on, there's like 3 paths. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Was this the path I just went up to the cave? Or is this a different one? No, that was a butterfly I didn't pick up. Okay, loads of nymphs we can handle. Nymphs we can do. Everything's fine.
Yeah, but won't the nymphs give more time for the Spriggans to, like, come around?
Yeah, but they'll lose interest in you, because if enemies can't find you for a while, they just go back into neutral. So all I need to do is just avoid the dead ends that have got Spriggans in them. This looks positive. This looks positive to me. This looks like, you know, some form of ritual sacrifice took place here. Which is, yeah, Dark Seducer helmet, golden arrows. So, he's been sacrificing his own people here, I'm guessing. Oh, no! Uh-oh, Rob. No, keep on keeping on. Don't mind me, it's fine. Oh, I found the person! Hello! Defeat... He's not wearing armor! Okay, he doesn't need to wear armor. Oh, shit. Okay.
I mean, you did just coward save, so...
I did. I'm a little bit... So, yeah, he was this way. If I could sneak up behind him, even with the sneak attack, I don't think it's going to matter. Because I can get behind him.
He wasn't wearing any armor, though.
I like how he looks like he's just sort of...
yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Penis magic! Wait for him to lose interest if we can. Wait for him to lose interest if at all possible. He goes over there. Back off. If I can just get the first sneak attack in, then it's possible. I'll be in a better position if I can get that first sneak attack in. Back to hidden. Right, so I think he like gets... Oh, I think he might be a bit on the perceptive side. He's over there now. There's my sneak going up. Hide around the corner. Use the quest marker. My sneaking is being boosted by a couple of items already. So this isn't going to fly. What do I...
Just really need a stealth boy right now.
I think the sneak attack wouldn't do it, to be honest. I think I might to go and get a companion. And there's probably companions to be hired around here. Because if a companion can just keep him busy, would be alright. But I'm pretty sure, no matter what I do at this point, if he goes... Oh, what the... Oh, I think he just teleported. Let's teleport.
Nice.
That's just cheating. Well, I do have my magic wall that gives me defense against magic. Okay, it broke immediately.
Lol.
And then, yeah. I think we need a companion.
You go get a companion.
Need to go and get like a unicorn, but an inside one. That's what
like
I need.
Benor.
Yeah. I could actually go and get Benor. No, I don't. I'm not going to be able to beat Benor hand to hand. That would allow me to recruit Benor. I just need to make my way back out, and we need to go. But we need to go and get Benor. I think you're actually right. Benor would be a good candidate, assuming I could keep him alive. Right, Benor. Here we go.
Anyway, shout out to Ogreman who gave us $5. And says it's Thanksgiving and I just wanted to say that I am thankful to all my treacherous forefathers who threw 150,000 kilos of tea into the Boston Harbor. That's a lot of wasted tea though.
Never paid us back for that tea either. A bunch of ducks.
Some other guy, part 2, Electric Boogaloo, has been a member for 13 months.
What the shit? What's happening? Why are there people? What's going on? There's people there's angry people inside Solitude.
Is there a dragon?
No, the dragons can't spawn yet. Look at this. Oh, some saints have spawned to try and attack me, but they decided to try and attack me while I was inside a city full of guards. And thus I don't need to...
Can the unicorn help against Benor?
Interesting. Whether the unicorn can kick the shit out of Benor, thus meaning he'll become my best friend.
Maybe Alistair the unicorn will be jealous of Benor.
That's a very interesting question. I think this isn't a real one because when they're dressed like this, I think it's one of the fake ones, right? No, that was actually a real one. Okay, fine. I could have sworn that would be a fake, but all right, that's absolutely fine. Okay, let's step outside. Travel over to Morthal with Benor.
Yeah. And whilst you do that, some other guy part 2 Electric Boogaloo wants to know if we're having a good day, and a little icon of MATN cake.
Ooh, cake.
Cake.
I think we are.
Yes, we are having a good day.
I had a slightly frustrating day. I had a rare instance of a recording where after I was done, I decided I'm going to do it again and do it again better. Just by sheer coincidence, I'm going to say the game is, but the game went a bit too well. Sometimes games go so smoothly, it's not interesting. Which is a bad thing. So, like, you know what? I'm going to do it again on a higher difficulty, and it's going to be fine.
Shout out to Miyogi, who gave us £5, and says, Master Miyogi from No Man's Sky says, great Thanksgiving to the USA people from Bolton, UK. Sorry, I just said that really weird.
From Bolton! All hail Boltron!
From Bolton, UK.
There he is.
Great stream, you guys. Little smiley faces. Thank you so much.
There he is. There's the boy. There's the goat.
You could have taken a little bit longer to get there.
I bet 100. Just your own 2 hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's
dear, oh dear.
God might get nervous.
Just your own 2 hands.
Yeah, but the moment this starts, is the unicorn going to help? It feels like
not.
No, but I feel like with my armor, I'm going to win anyway. It's nothing to do with skill at this point. It's just armor. So okay, horses are programmed.
I'm sorry, but didn't he say no armor? Oh, he said no magic.
No magic or weapons, but armor is fine.
Also, it feels like you're like punching him into the armored horse. Like that's maybe not going to be great for him.
Right, there we go. So he's going to be my best friend now.
Punch. You're a real fighter. I like that. You ever need my steel by your side? You just ask.
Funny you'd mentioned that, Benor. Funny you'd mentioned that. Follow me, I need your help. Right.
You have my sword.
Okay, so Benor's now, but we're back with Benor. We're back with Benor. So Benor and 2 bugs and this guy. And actually, you know what else we could do? We could also recruit the invincible demon dog.
Ooh,
the
very
invincible demon dog. Yes.
Anyway, shout out to Sinnercist, who gave us £5. And says, I'm christening my new monitor setup with a nerd stream. Bless.
Ooh.
Very nice
exciting.
Indeed. Oh my god, that's two questions.
Okay.
2 sets of questions even.
Uh-huh.
I will start with the second one from Andrew, who gave us $5, because it's kind of hilarious.
Oh dear.
Does Tabby like fish? Would she eat fish right out of the fishmonger's market in London?
Tabby does like fish, but she's also very fussy, so it's hard to say.
Tabby would not eat fish out of a market because she would be hiding from a market because there's too many
Very
hoonies.
noisy, yeah.
Very noisy. But yeah, Tabby has some fish, like little cat food pouches that she likes, but she's on a very specific diet because she's got some digestive issues. So right now she has chicken and rice pouches.
I think it might be too low level for the dog event to spawn. I think that might be like level 20 or something. I think that
it's
might
a Thanksgiving miracle that Benor is that you managed to beat Benor.
Yes. Okay, in which case Benor's gonna have to do. Right, Benor, me and you down in the sewers. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of bringing you in here to. Oh, who the shit is this? Oh, I'm not joining the dog guard. Go away. Sorry, not interested. Bye. Right, so we've definitely got Benor and 2 useless bugs. The bugs can also.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, for God's sakes, leave me alone.
Looks like that's it.
They don't care. Right, go away. Go. Back into the Solitude sewers. This time, I've got Benor. So he'll just keep the guy busy. Right. That's how it's going to go. He'll keep the guy busy, and then I'll do the murder at the back. It's going to be fine. Can I charge this? Oh, no, I've not got a filled gem at the moment, which is not ideal. But I do have... yeah, the Dark Seducer's shield, which comes off automatically. And I've got a ward. Yes?
And our next question was from No Chill Kashi, who gave us $20 and wanted to know favorite under-the-radar RPGs.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yes, I thought so.
I always thought Greedfall was pretty damn good. Greedfall deserved a bit better than it got. Greedfall was interesting. That's probably the one I can think of off the top of my head that's kind of quite obscure, though. Or not obscure, but it didn't do that well. I think Greedfall deserved better than it got. It had some interesting stuff going on.
Let's see. Sorry. Shout out to Tjarnen, who has a... This is a very awesome name, and I don't know how much of it is a username and how much of it is just Icelandic names are really cool.
Yeah.
But shout out to Tjarnen Samari Ragnarsson Hammer.
Excellent name overall there.
Yeah, who gave us $5 and says,
Oi!
Claire for Santa!
Interesting observation there.
Yes, from when I read the Santa thing earlier.
Yes. Ah, I see.
Yes.
Okay, see, this is where this is working, because now the Spriggan's focusing on Benor, and I think Benor's dead.
Oh my gosh, those Dick Spriggans.
I think Benor just died.
Amazing.
Yeah, Benor's dead.
Oh, honey.
Okay, so we need a new companion who's not Benor. We need a new companion who's not Benor.
Okay.
Okay, so let's put Benor into the wagon of dead companions.
Oh no.
There he goes. In he goes. Right, so Benor's just... Okay, we're gonna need a new so that's we're just gonna need a new companion now. Benor drew a bit too much attention to himself. We just need to go get a new companion quickly. Claire.
Yeah, I'm just imagining the sound bite from that one end card. That's like, oh no, not again.
Can just at any point can there be a playthrough where
Well,
either me or Benor don't die, because it just seems that it never works out between us. One of us always dies. Like in the Skyrim survival run playthrough, it was me, and in these two ones, it's been him. It's just how it goes. I'm pretty sure there must be a companion I could hire in this pub.
He did look a little bit like Sean Bean, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Passing through solitude.
Oh dear.
Maybe you're looking to
Risen from the dead.
I don't have the spells for that.
No, I know you don't.
I need the... No, this is the potion shop. That's no good at all. I need a new companion. Okay. Is there one just in the pub? Sometimes there's just random people you can hire in the pubs. I'm going to see if there is one here.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
Clap!
Yes, indeed. Ooh, shout out to Mark, who gave us £5. And says, I've just bought Fallout 4, having become addicted to watching the YOLO series. Is 55 too old to start playing these video game thingies?
Sorry?
Is 55 too old to start playing these video games?
No, absolutely not. 100% not.
Yes, so yeah, I just bought Fallout 4, having become addicted to watching YOLO.
Oh, sweet. Good job.
It's a
nice I think it's also a game that's aged really beautifully well.
Yeah.
Fallout 4 has aged really nicely in terms of visually, I mean. It looks really nice. I don't know who Belrand is, by the way. Say hello to Belrand. Just like, if anyone asks, just say it's Benor, but like he got hit by an aging spell.
Yeah.
Alright, he's Belor. It's just Belor, it's fine. We'll just keep tossing companions at this guy.
Ben Old.
Yes. Ben Old! That works better. Well,
yes.
Good job.
Thank
Good
you.
job. We'll also get some better equipment. It's going to be fine. But yeah, Fallout 4 I think looks really nice for a game from 2015. I think the aesthetic and the visual design, like it simultaneously looks really colourful, but like also at the same time it looks like washed out and old and broken down. That's really cool. It's difficult to do, but it works really nicely. But I think Fallout 4 looks, especially Boston, looks stunning. I think it looks really, really nice. So all I need to do, and also I really hope you can play video games when you're old, because that's my plan. When I retire, I'm finally going to get to play all these games that I've got in my Steam collection over the years. So okay, just has everyone managed to cap? Guys, where the guys? Where's my entire team? Okay, there they are. There's the bugs. Where's Ben Old? Ben Old, there he is. I need to give him a weapon, and there's going to be a better weapon. Because right now he's using something basic and rubbish, but there's going to be like a good thing right here, so we can have like dark sword and the helmets. So there we go. Okay, Belrand, I'm going to give you some stuff. Here you go. Yeah, you do get to keep it. You don't joke, it's fine. So, here you go. Give that. He's going to have that. Here, have a helmet. You can have the, this lovely helmet. I don't have much to give you, to be honest. You can have one of them. There you go. He's now wearing a dumber helmet. Would you like a shield? If you'd like a shield. There you go. Now he's got, now he's got a better chance.
Let's go.
Now he's going to be ready. And now, I'm just going to say, right, Mr. Buggy Bug, help me in battle. And now me and my friend are both, why aren't you stronger? They're supposed to be stronger. Okay, now this is going to be fine. Okay, companion number 2, let's go. I need everybody forward, please. In fact, if anything, I could just go. Here he is. Just prepare. Just go in. I need you to... I don't think I can direct him.
Yes?
Need you to do something.
Fine. What?
Can I tell you to just go over... Yeah, here we go. Enter command state. Yep, fine. Exit. I need you to go over there. I need you to... No, not him.
Will do.
Do it. Go.
That it?
No, I want you to keep doing it, you dumb idiots.
Fine. What?
Okay. I want you to go over there and attack that guy.
Will do.
And I don't want to have to... There we go. Just go. Right, and now he's doing it. Okay, now we're just going to... Why are you backing off now? Why would you run away at that moment, you absolute cocking idiot? I hate you. Why are you so bad at this? Your one job is to do this fight. I've got, like, no I've got nothing. I'm about to... I feel like I think Bello died pretty fast too. Okay, I've got a new plan. I know I'm not very good at magic, but he's a magician. Okay, and all he could do is, well, one, I've got to turn on my his skin. I'm going to try and sparks him. I'm going to drain his magicka.
Very good.
That's what I'm going to do. And also I can consume all magic and summon an undying ghost for 60 seconds, which costs nothing. I'm going to just try and zap him with magic. Okay, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to try and drain his mana, because once his mana's drained, he's going to be way less dangerous. So, okay. Right, Bellold.
Fine.
I need you to go over there, and I need you to keep attacking him, and not just stop the moment I leave this mode, you cocking idiot. Go. Go, there we go. And now do it. And now...
No, he's just an idiot.
Why did he... Why did he not do the thing? Zap you with magic! Zap you with...
I think Thoron is using chain lightning. I think this mod might not be completely balanced.
Okay, what if I try using that summon ghost ability I've got? Summon the undying ghost. At least it will distract people.
Yeah, read the undying ghost. It costs all of your mana.
Yeah, but it doesn't do very much. It's because it's only going to be...
The moment he exits a command mode, the command is cancelled. That's why he backed out last moment.
Okay, go. Right, the ghost immediately dies. And then he does something. Then there's... Belran just summoned a familiar. Which is interesting.
Also, it's a cool big cat, no?
He's trying to use his bow. Which is fascinating. Okay, now he's temporarily not... Oh! Wait, who was that? Oh, he was summoning... That's a good point. I've got the scrolls. I'm just going to spam scrolls. I'm gonna spam the scrolls.
You just need a training montage?
Basically, yes. I need... What happened to my scrolls and books? Scrolls and books? What happened to my scrolls? I had a whole bunch of summon those things scrolls. Are they miscellaneous? Where do the summon?
Yeah, just change to adept. It's too difficult.
Scrolls. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So can I put both of them? Okay. So I'm just gonna summon Golden Saint Archer, Golden Saint Warrior, Dark Seducer Warrior. Okay. Yep. This is it. I'm just going to. I've got them ready to go. I've got the things ready to go. Okay. Now I'm just going to go. Now there's a Dark Seducer Warrior who's going to help out, right? And as soon as they die, I'm going to summon in more. I need Bellold to help out with that. Can I have one? Can I have more than one at a time? And the answer is yes. By the loop, they're fighting each other. Of course, they cocking are. Ow. Okay, he's also got... He can do the same thing. Now Bellold's getting involved.
I don't think they were fighting each other. I think he just summoned...
He summoned his own, yes.
Yeah.
Bellold, why aren't you doing anything? You have one job. Go.
I don't think he's that happy with his job being like stand there and get killed.
Ow. I'm trapped by my own useless team. My own useless team that won't cooking do anything. What happened to my dark shield? Ow. 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 Heal with all the potions I don't have. Restore, that's magicka. Restore health. Ow! I'm trapped in a corner by an idiot. Why is it? I mean, is that who even is that? I think that was my one, but I'm being trapped by my own bugs in this cocky corner. What happened to? Okay, we're gonna turn the difficulty down. We're gonna turn the difficulty down because I feel like this isn't desperately balanced for anything.
Dear oh dear, shout out to Bileto who gave us $5 and says Happy Swears Giving.
Yeah, that
which seemed appropriate for right this second.
Yeah.
Also a message from Alana who gave us £5 and says I'm one of the 3 people who doesn't own Skyrim at all. Never played it. Would you recommend it?
It's a very fun time. It's a good old time, right? Just take him out. Okay, he's already...
Yes.
What we need to do now is I want to drain his magic. Now he's a bit weaker, and I've got, like, a chance. I want to just drain his magic with sparks, so he can't really do much to me. And... Ow! I just need to drain his magic. If I can just get his magic drained, I can do this. It's possible. Theoretically.
Yes, indeed.
Also, I need to take the bow
several
off Bellows.
people are saying come back later as well.
No, never.
Yes, indeed. And then...
Just kidding.
Shit, he won't let me take his bow off him. Which means he won't stop using it. Ah! That's irritating. Because I'd like him to not use his bow. Would be very useful if he didn't.
Yes, and Alana also wants to know how are you both and how is Tabby?
Tabby is good.
Yeah, we're really good. I've got tomorrow off, and then I've got a week off next week, so I'm gonna be painting and doing DIY and such. So it's gonna be a fun time. And then Tabby's doing really good. She is currently in her purple box having a couple of snooze. So I was hoping she might come and say hi, but she is snoring in the living room.
It is a bit late. It is a bit early for her, actually.
Yeah, well, it just depends if she's like fallen asleep or, you know, somewhere else or not.
Yes.
Dear, oh dear, take the arrows. Can you take the arrows from Bellord?
That's an interesting point. Yeah, if I took the arrows, that might work. Now, are you on my side or are you opposed to me?
I mean, that looks like opposed, no?
Looks pretty opposed, yeah. Where am I? What happened to the warriors I was summoning? Why am I trapped, by the way? What am I trapped? Cocky! I'm trapped by...
Giant mushrooms.
Trapped in a tree. Run, while my warriors do the work. Okay, my warriors are doing the best they can.
Ooh, paralysis potions.
Paralysis potion, in theory, could do something. Right, I've got a golden Saint warrior floating around. This guy's got to be running low on magic at this point, which is my one chance. And I could, if I resist magic, resist 5% of magic.
Oh my god.
Yes.
John, for the love of God, stop. The mage can turn your summons against you with his spell.
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Bless you.
What happened to my paralyzed poison? Potion of paralysis. Do I have a potion of paralysis? People were suggesting I did, but I don't...
No, I think they were suggesting that you should brew some.
I don't know how to brew that. Okay. Have I potion of damage? I don't have a potion of damage. Anything. Put that on to... I just need to go for him. Now I've got something and... Ow! Okay, well I'm doing something to him at least. I'm getting the critical strikes in. The problem is I don't have enough healing. I've got like no healing at all. Restore my magicka. Yes! Ow, my face. I don't know what happened to Bellold. I think Bellold's dead.
Can you not like go back to an earlier save and have Benwar instead?
Well, no, he's dead now.
Well, yeah, but that's what save scumming is for.
He's dead. He's clearly dead. Okay, this is everything. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this no matter what it cocky takes. This dumb...
Oh, honey.
Okay, I'm gonna stop summoning summons, because apparently that works against me.
Yeah.
Okay, just get over here. Okay, just run over here, get his attention. Right.
Wait, did you reload a new save, or is it the same one?
No, same save. Where am I? Why are you using it? Why are you going for me, you bastard? What the shit is this stupid ass thing? This is not meant for characters of my level.
Yeah, seriously.
This is not meant for characters of this level at all. Okay, how can I cheat? How can I cheat more than I'm already...
Go around every potion shop in the game?
I mean, that's not going to help that much. That's only going to last so long. Are you sure that he can turn my summons against me?
Yes.
I'm not convinced
He has summoned Daedra.
Okay. Hey, you're right.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, interesting.
Also, he has chain lightning.
It's not chain lightning. That's not a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's possible. What if I just let him? Well, what I do have is I do have healing magic. Well, I have basic healing magic.
Don't you also have like some special skin powers?
His skin, yeah. It's not going to do that much, and my magic isn't sufficient to get to counteract his healing. My companion will eventually get back up again. If I could just outlast his initial charge of magic, but I can't. And these guys are cocking no help whatsoever. And Belen's been completely hopeless.
Oh, I see. He's been upgraded. Chain lightning is a spell.
It's not the one he's using though. I think he's just using basic sparks, but just dumb levels of powerful. What else do I have? Anything else in this whatsoever? I mean, the Undying Ghost, I don't know whether he can turn that or not. It might buy me just enough seconds to just get behind him. Can he actually do that? Yeah, I don't know whether he can do that or not. That's just... Where's he gone? What the... I mean, I'm more alive than I was a second ago, but who the shit is... Okay, he can also just summon other warriors. He can just summon other warriors too, because I didn't summon that thing. Then he just summons both. So, okay.
He is not using basic sparks, John, good lord. He's using lightning bolt. He's using chain lightning, which is an expert spell. It's for sure chain lightning. A shield paired with your warlock ring should help for some of the damage.
Only a tiny bit. Like, even on novice difficulty, if I just go up to him with the thing on, look at that. It does, like, a little bit. So, you know what?
Oh, it's almost like the chat is right and you should listen to them.
Better than I was expecting, to be honest. I might be able to use this to drain his magic off him. It doesn't do... Yeah, I just need to keep my shield up all the time. I'm not sure whether the thing
his
stays on.
His damage abilities are Chain Lightning and Lightning Bolts. He'll cast Iron Flesh and Greater Ward for defensive spells, and Close Wounds for healing. He also knows Command Daedra and Expel Daedra. Blah, blah, blah.
If I just shield against him and just try and drain his abilities myself using sparks. Yeah, there we go. It's just trying to find an opening is tricky. I'm just trying to basically drain his magic by just holding this up over and over again. Because this is an infinite ward. It looks to me like he's running low on magic at that point. His spellcasting is slowing down. Okay, this is the beginning of a plot. Because he is now running low on magic, and then I'm trapped in a cocking corner. Yeah, okay, there we go. And then Belran just does what he can. But then Belran doesn't even move forwards. Now I just move around the corner. And now there's something in the way.
Oh, so you're almost dead.
I am, but I didn't get the ward up at one point. I think if I could just sort of drain him.
Spark doesn't go that far. You're definitely not hitting him. He's probably got like 3,000 magicka. Good luck.
If I just I'm gonna go up to him. And I'm gonna have the spark set. Okay, and I'm just gonna walk up to him. And then I'm gonna after his initial massive waves goes up, I'm gonna see if I can push forward far enough that now the Belran dog's getting involved, if at all possible. Yeah, holds.
Hasn't the familiar been turned against you because it's a bloody...
It's not my familiar, it's It's
yeah, but it's still literally numbing you.
It's barely doing any damage. It doesn't matter, it's irrelevant. It's gonna wear off at some point. Honestly, it's kind of worth it just to let him lower his magic. Only lightning, mate. Literally only lightning. And now just restore the health.
So okay, enchant Enchant a shield and armor with lightning resist.
Okay, now he's going for someone else, and I think his magic is getting a tiny bit lower. Go back to Social Saber. And now his spell casting is way slower, but he's still got a lot of health. I mean, we're doing better than we were, but what is he doing? Ow!
He just like, yeah. He has magic of regen.
And he's got this idiot, which is not perfect.
Use the shoot and hide strategy. Use the classic John shoot and hide strategy.
I mean, it's probably not a bad idea just to, have him. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's actually not a bad idea. I think there's a golden bow.
Victor.
I think there's a golden bow in the previous.
Okay, so things that people have said you might as well activate his skin.
Yeah.
Sneak attack him with a bow.
Agreed, yeah.
What if you assault a town guard? Do they all follow you in the sewer and fight him as well?
Lol, I don't think so.
This is a DPS check. You can't kill him before he kills you.
Lol.
Ned says go to stone. That gives you protection against magicka.
Interesting. Or yeah, I can't remember whether there's magic absorption or precisely how it works. Golden arrow is 15, dark arrow is 17.
Just buy some healing potions and come back.
Never. That will be quitting. Go.
Better cheating than quitting, am I right?
I'm not sure I even hit him that. I think I missed him somehow. Okay, that was a sneak attack for 2x damage. Now we just fall back.
But surely he has like health regen. Paralysis poison on your arrow, if you have that. But
I don't think I did have that. Now we just back away and let him get bored and shoot him in the arse. I think we're gonna have to just do the old cheese. We have to do the old classic cheese here.
Yeah, just poison every arrow.
Poisoning the arrow is not a bad idea. Yeah, I tell you what, even if we don't have that, that's not a bad idea. We're gonna do this, Claire. We're gonna do this.
Yeah.
Potion of damage.
Poison.
Huh?
Poison of damage.
Same thing when you think about it.
That is true.
Wait for him to get bored. There we go, there's a bit of damage on him. Another 2x, now we just fall back into the corridors.
What do the dark arrows do?
Okay, well he's kind of attacking Bellend. Bellend's dead. They're just more powerful allies. They're just more powerful arrows, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Bellend wasn't a more powerful ally, was he?
No. And then Sneak goes up. He gets bored, so I've got too far away from him.
Does it hinder you at all to have two little bug friends running around when you're trying to sneak?
I feel like it's not helping.
Invisible?
I feel like it's not helping.
Oh, Bellend's not dead.
Yeah, he's just down on the ground. And number 3.
Well, he does look like he's looking straight at you.
And then back away. And then Bellend's just going in to do something. I think he summoned something, unfortunately. So we just back away. This is it. This is okay. We're doing the classic coward strategy at this point. This is the entire plan. The entire plan is the classic coward strategy.
Shout out to Tony who says, I used to be a naked sewer magic guy like you, but then I took 50 arrows in the knee.
We'll try, if we get the last one in the knee, that would be magnificent. We'll have to see whether that's possible. And now where is he now? He's just getting a bit bored. Just waiting for him to lose interest. Right, my archery's going up. He's down to half health. Just because someone...
your bugs do have poison you can harvest, by the way.
Oh, that's nice.
I told you that a while ago.
And then back away. Because he found me. So then we just run away. And now we just go and do it. It's all going to be fine. All yours, Claire.
It's all going to be fine. Okay.
It's under control now. It's all fine.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Raven Song, who gave us $20 and says, Happy Thanksgiving, John. I love your channel. You've given me many laughs and cheers. Thank you for entertaining us. Did you shoot Bellend?
I shot Bellend! I killed him! He's fucking dead! And he deserves it!
so shout out to Raven Song who gave us a really sweet message. Yes.
Thank you, Raven Song.
Well, yeah, very appropriately, you've given me so many laughs and cheers. Thank you for entertaining us.
Thank you very, very much.
Was that a tiny cat meow?
I didn't hear it. It's possible. I've got headphones on, you don't. So
Yeah, normally I put on headphones so that the sound of John's magnificent YouTube voice is a little muffled. But I forgot today.
Oh, he definitely just did some healing.
Yeah.
But only a tiny bit.
I mean, that's more than you've gotten him down, like, quite, you know, out of all these attempts.
Yeah.
That was really loud. Dear oh dear, quote of the day.
You deserve this.
The end of Bell End.
Need a new, better companion. One who doesn't suck. I think he just teleports back to his room when he gets bored. Another 27 points of health. I could do this all day, as Captain America said, while shooting his enemies from one room over and over again, forever. Eventually he'll get bored. Okay, that's what I shoot.
I mean, the good thing is that every time he will, like, again start to, like, turn to his wall of magic he's doing. Ooh, he's almost dead.
Yeah, he is, but he can also kill me faster than I can kill him. So I need to fall back, and he's only doing a tiny bit of healing there.
That was more healing.
That was more healing, yes. Okay.
For whom the bell end tolls. Ah!
Then he got bored. Then he went back this way. I might need to just I might need to finish him off. I might need to rush him. I might need to hit him with 2 poisoned arrows and then just rush him and see what we can do. Because he's just healing. You're right. When he gets to a certain level, he is healing back up. So it's possible I need to just hit him with poison arrow.
Yeah, but now he's paying attention, though.
Okay.
You're not going to get a sneak.
Ow.
You need the sneak damage.
I think actually just hitting him with 1 now. I don't think he's going to heal at this level. Now I just run away. And now he's not healing.
Yeah, because it's not his threshold yet.
I don't think he can follow me this far. And now if I just wait until he's proper hit and then I hit him with poison arrow, then charge. At that point I can take him out before he heals again.
Otherwise, Uthgerd in Whiterun is a fairly solid tank companion. Thank you, Sinister.
Yep, Uthgerd is very good. That's true. That's true.
Yes, indeed. And we've got $10 from Stone, who said, this is from Matt in Missouri. I'm thankful for John, Claire, and Tabby.
Oh, we're thankful for all of you lot too.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, this is it. We go for 1 shot, and then the moment that's gone, we load the next and go. Before that even gets hit, we load the next one. Okay, and we need to hit this shot too. And oh shit, he's down the ground. Oh, fuck you!
Congrats!
Gotcha,
sorry, headphones.
Got you, you mother flipper.
We only had to go to novice.
You had to go to novice difficulty. The Heart of Order, whatever that does. And here's Carp. Conjure Doc, Seducer Archer. Okay, so we can just learn all those spells right now. Steadfast Ward. Withering Moon. Times that. The Madness Helmet of Recovery. Magically regenerates 100% faster. Ring of Disrobing. Modifies...
Wow.
Oh! He was probably wearing armor. You just couldn't see it because he was wearing the Ring of Disrobing. That's nice.
Oh, it's a ring to make yourself naked, not a ring to make other people naked. Which
it's
seems
weird
more
that
sinister.
your mind went to that first. Really dark, Claire. Really fucking dark.
Save right bloody now.
Okay, so he just visited the world of mania, dreams, etc. Connected with mania once more. Okay, so he went a bit bananas, and I feel like there might be more. Yeah, because there was a weird wibbly thing in front of him. So why was he doing all of this? Precisely. Ah, yes, he was getting stuff from the bandits that he thought could pierce the veil, possibly literally the veil in front of him. Okay. Well, this is all fat. Oh, yes, it's Shegaroth. Okay, fine. He's just worshipping a god of madness, which seems eminently reasonable. That's perfectly fine. We'll just take all of that, too. So now, yeah, the portal's down, and I can help myself to the Sword of Jiggling. And then, uh-oh. Save, because the something's happening. Is the Sword of Jiggling any good? Sword of Jiggling. 27. Not enchanted, which I'm surprised about, to be honest.
But already pretty pricey.
What happened to the Sword of Jiggling? Onto the Sword of Jiggling. Oh, it's two-hand weapon. I don't want that. That's no good at all. Right, well, we don't want that.
It's $3,000 though.
Yeah, I'll sell it. It's fine. I just want the Cyber Sayer. The Cyber Sayer. That's it. That's absolutely fine. Okay, but more importantly, if I go to third person, if I put on the Ring of Disrobing, yeah, it makes your armor invisible.
Nice.
It makes you naked even if you ain't. So that's...
So wait, could you use it to, like, actually wear some armor around your belly and your boobs?
I don't know. Have all this. Enchanter. Oh, there was a poster healing right here. That's rather useful. And, oh, Shegaroth-shaped amber. We can just sell that. It's absolutely fine. And investigate the area. No! No, I'm done. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. My research has grown far beyond these twisted tunnels. It's wonderful news. Perhaps even more such fragments have appeared in the unlikeliest of places. Okay, so you could just get this weird amber. Okay, appear to Smithy and my confidant in learning the hidden sides of spellcraft. She would be able to work out the secrets of amber and madness ore. She hasn't got complete map by now, that is. I shall have the seducers deliver a sample of each. Okay, so there's even more to this, apparently. And even... Oh, she's more bloody journals, too. Though I think he was possibly going a little bit on the nonsense. Yeah, I feel like he was losing it by this point. There's a greater soul gem.
John, your armor fell off.
Did it?
Apparently.
It appears to be there.
Oh, the armor's not.
I don't know why that fell off. Oh well. Well, it's back now anyway. Right, so 2 dead companions. I'd say we could say this is a very reasonable, good deal, which is absolutely fine. I don't think there's any problem with this whatsoever. This is precisely what we needed to do. Poor Benor. Wonder if anyone will even miss him. Probably not, to be honest.
How dare. Shout out to Patty, who gave us a very generous 75 Canadian dollars.
Oh, very good dollars. Thank you very, very much indeed.
And Patty says, it's always great. Thank you, folks, for working hard to keep us entertained.
We do what we can.
Yes, indeed.
Even if it involves us putting the game down to novice difficulty because of a weird, terrifying nightmare murder man.
Dear, oh dear. We've got even more new members. Shout out to Julianne and Slurry Dude for being new channel members.
Well, a load of channel members
much.
today.
Yeah, like 7 or 8.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah. Thank you very much, guys. If you're in the Discord, you can now get the like red,
And if you check the community tab, you've got the episode 3 of the podcast is available to you right now.
Ah, yes, indeed,
that is available right now.
And of course, you'll be able to ask questions for the Patreon cast. Yes, indeed. Oh, interesting. LE gave us $5 and wanted to know, is the anniversary edition worth the $20 upgrade? Thank you for the content and have a wonderful day, John and Claire.
I mean, I will say what it does is it makes Skyrim feel denser. Like, it just adds more layers onto the top. And sometimes when you know a game well, just increasing its density and then just being a little bit more stuff than what you're familiar with. Oh, thank God, I've got Alistair back. Thank fuck.
Oh, Alistair.
Now Alistair's back, I'm safe. Because outside of underground tunnels, Alistair can just kill anything that needs killing. So it's going to be fine. Now, I was told to come over here. Though I'm pretty sure this looks like a quite evil, sinister... Oh, I'm supposed to kill her, am I? I mean, I kind of assumed I was just going to... Right, just need to get the unicorn over to here. Right, I need you to take care of this for me, random horse. So just, yeah, she's doing magic too. Just, okay, now she's gone over there, which doesn't help me at all. Is she by any chance less tough than he was? Is she going to be as, yeah, screw up. I'm just going to drop a save right now. Okay. Why didn't my thing work? Oh no, she's, okay. She's less tough. As she died, as it turns out. She just straight up died. So that was not as bad. So now I can create new glass and ebony stuff. Okay, that's what this was all about. All of this was I could create new glass and ebony stuff, which I can't do because I literally don't have the crafting skill to do said thing, unfortunately. There's some ebony ore. And I don't know whether it's just here either. Yes.
Shout out to Daniel, who gave us... shout out to Dan and Laura, who gave us £50.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Dan and Laura.
Oh, my goodness. Hi, John, Claire, and Tabby. It's been ages since we caught a live stream. Our second miniature nerd, Alana, Alana, arrived on Friday. She's sleeping to John's dulcet tones.
I'm sorry if the random, occasionally incredibly loud laughter causes disruption.
Yes, indeed. Also, I was watching. The MATN, watching the Kerbal Space Program and.
Oh, that was fun. The Kerbal Space Program was such a good stream.
Also, we were watching MATN. The Kerbal Space Program end card came on, and our toddler Ethan said, "Oh shit, why that happen?" Love all, Dan and Laura.
Corrupting the youth, yay! I'm basically Socrates of the modern age.
Yeah, sorry, it took me a minute to get through.
To pass the sentence.
Well, yeah, because I mean, it's so funny, like the character limits on super chats, even when it's like wild, you know. I mean, you know, I already don't like the fact that like you can't put a message if you've given like $1, but I feel like if you're going past like, you know, 20 quid or something, like, I don't know, it just feels like there shouldn't be a character limit. Though I understand, like technically you probably need one, but yeah.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
What can we do with the smelter or the thing right now? Probably not too much, to be honest. I can make one ebony ingot, which is nice, which I think actually does something. There's some refined amber. So amber's now a thing, but I think it looks like it's only going to be a thing in the event you can do a level of crafting I cannot do. I think I've got like some silver or whatever. Yeah, I've got garnet times whatever. So I've got a silver ruby ring too. That's got to be worth a fair whack. Though I'm lacking in the silver to make much, unfortunately. Lots of backpacks these days, which I really should have got on this character because those are actually rather useful. But I swear I crafted one, then I just forgot about it. But I've got like no leather. So I can't make like anything right now because I don't have the silver ingot. So there's no chance I can just force myself. Everyone's so calm about the bugs. It's just a bug, just like...
He's so cute!
I feel like people would be more concerned and have more questions about the bugs that are just in town.
Nope.
I feel like more people would have more things to say about this entire scenario. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. How are you doing, Claire?
Yeah, I mean, you know, not too bad, but donation, you know, we're very, very fortunate that donations are still coming in.
Oh,
so
yeah?
it is adding up. Shout out to Kate, who says she has to leave soon. Kate gave us $5 and says, I'm thankful for my favorite gaming channel on YouTube that loves Fallout 4 just as much as I do.
Aww.
Happy Thanksgiving / happy Random Thursday in Britain.
Happy Random Thursday to the Brits.
Yes, indeed. Oh, Daniel says, I'm sorry for the odd phrasing. We were definitely running out of characters. Could John please give Alana... I hope I'm saying it right, by the way, because it's not spelled the same as our long-time regular Alana with an E. So.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, can you please give Alana a happy 0th birthday?
A happy 0th birthday.
Yeah.
Happy not birthday? Happy anti-birthday to you. There we go.
Yes, indeed. Dear, oh dear. Shout out to David, who gave us 10 Australian dollars. And says hello from Australia. Let's see. Lots of really sweet, cute comments.
Oh, there's more related to Thorn apparently.
Oh, damn.
That note was just, hey, one of the things you picked up's mine. I'd like to have it, please. So, all right, I'm willing to whatever that is. I'm willing to hand it back. I mean, really, I also was looking for the note. I know I've received a note from the girl I gave the goldfish to. Here we go. Letter from Mila. So I think he's lonely. He needs a friend. Could you bring me another goldfish? Yes, I have got another goldfish. I ate one earlier, but I had a spare. So all I need to do is I could just find the girl Mila right now and hand over that. She's normally hanging out in this bit of the world, but I'm surprised she's not. Probably if I just do a quick loop, I'll find her no trouble whatsoever. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Paul Wilson, who gave us $2 and says that mannequin on the ship suggests that might have been a home.
It was a home, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Just maybe a bit out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, and an MATN lore question.
Oh dear.
Terry gave us $5 and wants to know why we say Skellington, or why you say Skellington.
Because if there was one authority on the pronunciation of the word skeleton, it would logically be the mayor of Halloween Town, who is himself a skeleton. And how does Jack pronounce the word and indeed spell the word skeleton, Claire?
Skellington!
Well, there we go. Are you more of a, who could be more of an authority on the topic of Skellingtons than Jack Skellington?
The king of the pumpkin patch.
Exactly.
Yes.
That makes sense. Here, I've got a new goldfish. And I've already got that, so now she's going to put the goldfish with the other goldfish, because the goldfish live together in this little water trough, so they're going to be happy together.
You're going to love it here. We have a lot of fun.
I feel like some horse is going to accidentally eat them on drinking some water, but sure.
Here, this is for you.
Ooh! Mila's note on a very secret treasure.
Oh, that's adorable.
I'm guessing it's going to be not that good. Mila's note on a very secret treasure. Okay, stop reading now or I'll tell my mom and the guards legal to read these don't belong to you. If you're still reading, it must be because we're friends and I want you to have the treasure at my secret hiding spot. I have a place where I like to play behind Dragon's Reach. I pretend I have my own vegetable store, just like Mom. It's where I keep my best treasure. It's all locked up, so Braith can't take it. My favourite flower is also there. But a really big bug I found last week, I didn't kill it. It was dead when I found it. Honest. Okay, we're gonna go. That's adorable.
That's very cute.
Right.
Let's see. What else do we have? Paul Wilson has also been a member for 50 months, which I think...
50?
Yeah, I think at this point that's the... Well,
that must be pretty much the highest it goes.
You know how it is. The highest amount of time goes up every time we stream.
No one's ever hit the 60s done, so I'm not sure they can. I think it's not possible to have done so.
Well, yeah, I think...
Eventually it will be.
Yes, I think the highest was 46, 48 for a little while, and now it's up to 50. Anyway, Paul says, I think we must acknowledge that John has far too much hubris to last long in any potential deadly fictional universe.
Lol.
Dear, oh dear.
Okay, Ancestor Mothwing, which I can eat one of. Just a flower. 9 gold, a hawk beak, and 2 pearls. Not terrible things, to be honest. And her doll, which I'm going to steal.
Oh, come on.
And dump in the water.
John.
Was that a carp in there?
You're a monster.
Oh, there's carp in the. If you need a carp in a hurry, there's just carp swimming underneath Dragon's Reach. Didn't know that. That's quite useful to know. You need them sometimes. Alright, it's pretty good. And there's also just, you know, stuff. Just a skeleton here. With 1 gold. And another carp. Won't say no to that. There's just carp. Didn't realize. So it's, yeah.
Salmon as well.
If you just, salmon are really common though. Salmon are everywhere. But like sometimes even the fish that are just like, hey, you need to go fishing for these fish. If you know the exact right place to search, you can just find them out in just like out of the world anyway, which is kind of cool. That you can just like, if you just know the right place to look, you can just find them without fishing. But if you get lucky, you can like spend ages fishing, and even then you have to fish in the right place. It's quite cool. There's a lot of cool stuff there.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Tom Wall, who gave us 55 Polish zloty. And says, every time I hear your voice, I feel the urge to play Crusader Kings 2 again.
Lol.
Damn you! And also cheers.
I'm looking forward to when we get some big meaty stuff for Crusader Kings 3. Like, I'm not sure whether Royal Court's going to be big enough to justify a new series. I think that might be a one-off. I'm really looking forward to something to do with Republics, because I've really got into Megacorps in Stellaris. I really like Megacorps. I really enjoy, you know, having the ability to set up little bases in other people's bases, and Skaven in Warhammer 2, same basic principle. So I feel like if they, like, now that they've, you know, especially now they've been practicing, in terms of with Stellaris and Megacorps and all the rest of it, I feel like the next time we crack out that, that's probably, it's going to be something like that, or a more advanced version of that is going to be how they're going to do Republics and trading posts in Crusader Kings 3. And if they do, I'm going to be so 100% into it. It's like, yeah, I'm down for that. That sounds amazing. Let's go. Let's flipping go. So that will bring me back out when I can just have a little tiny like city-state with 1 million trade outposts, and it's all about trade networks and maintaining control of the sea and stuff like that. So yeah, bring it on. Bring it on. I'm down for that right there. So I'm really hoping we don't have to wait too long for Republics. I would be surprised if we did. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to let's see, we have some comment about Fallout again. Suddenly Steve gave us $10, and in response, I think, to the conversation we were having earlier.
Yes.
John, I think Mexico is partly controlled by Poseidon oil. The HOI Fallout mod has Mexico controlled by an AI created by the oil companies, which is quite interesting.
I'm not sure whether I'm supposed to be on top or below Solitude here, so that's going to be interesting. When I get close enough, I'll be able to see it. Is it down below or is it up above? Because I might supposed to be right at the top of Solitude right now, or I might supposed to be down here. And I kind of assume this would be... Oh, that looks like it. Yeah, this looks about right. Okay, whatever they want, I'm willing to hand it over because I don't actually want or need any of this stuff. Hello? Who are you? And what do you want precisely? Also, I'm going to...
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Shout out to Onyx Wolf, who has a great username.
Very good username.
And also has given us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you so much, Onyx Wolf. So did you see the aquatic robots in Stellaris? They look like they could be from Mass Effect. Also, last year you wished my bird Chirpy a good recovery and dedicated a win to him when he passed. Thank you so much. I forgot to ask, would you like to see him?
Oh yeah, send a picture.
Yes, send some pictures, and thank you for reminding me. Actually, I'm sure there are pictures on Twitter. I need to go check.
And if what he means is there were robots added into the robots tab by Aquatics, I missed that. I only looked in the Aquatics tab, and I think I also looked in like a couple of others to look for other multi-headed things. But if there are new robots in the robots tab added by Aquatics, I missed that. So I did not see that, but it wouldn't surprise me because the species packs have been getting better and better. Like Plantoids when it first came out and Humanoids were both really whatever and blah, but then since then obviously the Custodian team have gone back and retroactively added some more interesting stuff to those, which is really cool. And then like, you know, Lithoids was much better. Necroids was okay, but needs a bit of work, but again that's been reworked a bit since. And then, since then, we've had Aquatics, and that was really good. That came with lots of really good stuff. So the species packs have been getting much better over time. Like, if you compare aquatics to plantoids, it's night and day. Hugely so. Anyway, what do you want, by the way?
Indeed.
And, okay, she wants the amber. She wants the... I have the artifact. Yeah, but which do you want? Do you want the sword? Because I don't want the swords.
I suppose thanks are in order.
Alright, so she gave me the magic helmet.
It would seem so.
I guess you can just hand over whichever you'd prefer. And also, is she...
Oh. Alright.
She just said, do you need something? As she was teleporting away. Just, that was...
Do you need something? Because you can't have it.
Do you need something? Goodbye. Well, that's bad luck for you. So long. Okay, that was fascinating. Is her helmet any good? What was it? What's it called?
Ah.
Oh yeah.
Moi, good enough. Says each of the species pack on release added a thematic robot for that oid.
Ah. Okay. Interesting. I think I've just never noticed this. Okay, well, it's plus 70 to stamina, which is not bad. So put the weapons away. My current status now, solid gold stamina helmet, emo matte armor, pirate saber, and 2 tiny buggy bugs who can't fight but just follow me around doing their own thing.
And glow in the
anyway, yeah. So there
also
we go.
a unicorn.
Yeah, and also a unicorn who's not here right now. But, yeah, so Alistair the Unicorn is around somewhere. So that's... I think that's kind of most of the big new stuff. I think there's, like, one more. Ooh. There's one big quest called The Cause, but that literally doesn't spawn until you're, like, level 50 or something. When they send you the note for it. So that one's definitely not in the realms of possibility. Yes, Claire?
Very interesting question from Sankey8 for Gaming.
Oh, yeah.
Who wants to know if you've ever considered doing a then and now comparison of Stellaris. I think it has the biggest change of any game from release to date. That might be an interesting...
Maybe not any game ever, but I think maybe yes. It's certainly interesting how much it's been reworked. That's not... I mean, that's interesting. It's not really the style of video I do very often, but yes, it could be interesting to consider.
Just maybe... I meant more that I thought it would be interesting for you as, like, the jumping point to start thinking... To think about, like... Maybe things you might want to say about Stellaris mechanically for, like, a, you know, maybe a video essay or something like that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
So you're saying I should do a video essay? That's right, I should do a video essay.
Well, I'm saying
video essay, you say? Video essay! 6 weeks later.
Yeah, indeed. I'm just trying to not be a Debbie Downer about the video essays because I know how much you love them. You know, you love thinking about them and then you love when they're done.
Yeah.
And then in the middle,
the middle is hell. The middle is hell. You're not wrong. That's not incorrect. Not incorrect.
Oh dear. Let's see. We've got. Let's see. We've got a few more messages about Thanksgiving. Kaylee gave us $10. Yeah, so there's definitely some people who don't normally have a good time on Thanksgiving who are messaging about being happy to have the stream. Kaylee says, I was expecting another joyless holiday alone. Thank you for the company and for the laughs.
No, that's nice. It's kind of like why we also always try and do something on Christmas.
Yeah.
It's nice to kind of do stuff on holidays, because holidays, you know, are happy for some people and they're not happy for other people. So it's nice to give people for whom it's not the happiest time just something they can do. Also, now we're no longer taking on ludicrous dumb bastard. We can probably put the difficulty back up a little bit.
Well, and also, you know, aside from, you know, whatever reason, you know, it's also very, very possible for holidays to be both, like, you know, you're enjoying yourself, but also it's very stressful. So, you know.
What is going on? I can't remember what's going on in Ustagrav. But whatever it is, it seems to be...
Your best?
Oh, well, he's stuck. Dear, oh dear. Okay, yes. Message from Knox, who gave us $5 and says, "Hey John, hey Claire, I hate spending time with my family, so here's the $5 I would have spent on a single potato to contribute to their Thanksgiving."
Oh dear.
Well, I think you should get some potatoes for yourself, because potatoes are great.
Interesting concept, yeah.
Yes, indeed. And yes, hopefully you can have a fun time here. That's not as difficult as family sometimes can be. Let's see.
I like this shield, yeah.
God.
Against mages who are not so ridiculous, you can just straight up walk straight through flames because you haven't reached the threshold for the damage yet, which is kind of cool. I like that. That's pretty damn badass.
Yes. Molly gave us $5 and says, "I've got to leave for Thanksgiving shortly, but I wanted to say thank you again from me and Schmuckers, the corgi, not a cat."
Oh no.
Winky face.
Oh dear.
I mean, okay,
Oops.
to be fair,
yeah.
Schmuckers, the corgi, I've been sent a photo, is sleeping in a very cat-like way.
Oh my goodness, raised with cats perhaps?
Oh no, he's just cute. I mean, I don't know, he's just cute and flomped.
Oh.
Look, corgi.
Oh, cute and flom.
I mean, look, I'm assuming that dogs also sleep like this, but I guess corgi, because of the length of their legs, they look more cat-like in proportions, I think.
Yes. I think this might be one of those... Is this one of those dungeons where you have to go as part of the Mage's quest, and thus you join with, like, Tolfdir, who opens the secret door? Because I'm not seeing any other doors. So I feel like possibly that's all there is if you're not part of the actual thing, unfortunately.
I would rather see a new Stellaris series from John, perhaps a crime syndicate with the angry space dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
Dear, oh dear.
I mean, if I was going to do one, it would be probably focused around federations and the political side, like trying to basically get yourself declared the king of the universe. You could do something like saying, "Hey, politically I want to take over the universe, but I want to do it without ever declaring an offensive war." Like, you're allowed to fight if you're attacked, but you're not allowed to, like, counter-attack or anything. So it could be more about, hey, you know what, if you want to, you've got to expand as fast as possible in the early game, then you really fortify the hell out of your borders. You maybe use the Megacorp system to keep expanding and keep your economy growing, and then you just defend yourself as near as possible. Then you just use the Galactic Assembly to consistently push your diplomatic weight higher and higher. Like, you'd probably go like maybe a fanatic xenophile with some pacifism, or vice versa. I need to check exactly what the benefits of fanatical pacifism are these days. Pacifism's been reworked so many times in Stellaris, but like, something like it'll feel weird to call it a no war scenario, and like, because the thing is, the reason you've got a way out at the end is when the end crisis shows up. That's not a war, or at least it didn't used to be. I need to check whether that's ever changed, but like, that was not a war. It's just a bad thing is happening and it's a crisis, so that's different. But like, trying to say, like, a complete playthrough where you never go, because Stellaris is ultimately a game about going to war. So if you said, you know what, you can't just go to war, and you can't just use your mega fleet to stomp everybody, it's got to be a political takeover. Like, okay, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. But I normally, I'm just kind of curious what the next big thing is. And whenever it's, like, announced, I'll hear it a few weeks ahead of time. Potentially months ahead of time. Paradox is very open with me these days. Because I'm good. I've signed NDAs and I don't break them. So Paradox and Creative Assembly both tell me things a long time before their public knowledge. Because I don't betray their trust. So therefore I get to keep hearing things, which is very important. So yes, okay, so almost just saying it's still not a war. So yes, you can kind of say, okay, the entire, you just never have a war. Or if you're declared war on, you're allowed to defend your own territory, but you're not allowed to go and counterattack. You just have to try and stall out your opponent by constantly smashing their fleets. It could be interesting. It could be interesting. So yeah, that might happen at some point, I'm not sure. Clap.
Yes. Indeed. Yes, and Molly also says, "I'm looking forward to watching later." So thank you, Molly.
Hello later to Molly. Hello, Molly in the future.
Indeed. Smurf Drink. It's an interesting name.
Excellent
Smurf Drink gave us €5 and says, "Hey Claire, I was wondering if you had any winter reading recommendations. Also, cheers for the stream you do. It's a wonderful procrastination tool."
Excellent. We do our best.
I don't know about winter reading specifically, honestly. I've just been kind of catching up on stuff that I've been missing the last few months, or the last couple, I don't know, the last year or so when it's been a bit difficult reading. But yeah, the things that I've enjoyed the most recently, The Goblin Emperor by Catherine Addison was just absolutely lovely and epic fantasy about half elf, half goblin, like estranged bastard son of a noble house who was never expecting to be emperor and then he's made emperor and then he just like got to figure things out. That's really, really great. And it was out a few years ago, so you should be able to, you know, it wouldn't be like a really expensive hardback. It would be at the library probably. A recent release that I've really, really enjoyed, Raybearer by Jordan Efueko. And that's
Stonehill's
that's a 2-book series, and the second book is already out as well, and that's just a really amazing like epic fantasy set. It's like a secondary world that's really heavily inspired by like African cultures, and it's just, I mean, it's just amazing. I can't really describe it because there's so many different components, but yeah, it's like the main character, like, really early on gets, like, magically compelled by her mother to, like, go and befriend and then kill, like, a prince. And basically the entire story is her, like, trying to not do that because she's met him and he's a really nice boy. And, like, they're friends now. And, like, it's way more complicated than that, but it's such a great book. And that has got a TV series, I think, that's gonna come out at some point. That's been optioned. So that, I mean, those two were my standout from the last.
There we go. I can make my way up the cliff here. Good. I'm struggling slow with cliff ascension here. Come on, Skyrim. I believe in you. We can do this. Just a tiny bit more hoppy hop. Okay, maybe down. Maybe down and around. Might need to find a better way up here. Dear, oh flippin' dear. Yes, I need a better way up here. This has not worked. I know that one, that dwarven ruin, right there. I just need a better way to approach. That feels like that's not a better way to approach. That's not. I'm gonna find a way up here now. Now I'm determined to find a way up this damn cliff. We're getting to the top of this mountain. Clap.
Yes, indeed. So I'm putting those book names in chat in case I said it too quickly. And then let's see. Ooh, very good news from Chulio, who's been a member for 23 months.
Oh yeah. And
says finally some free time after this. Finally some free time after this horrid week. Sorry, I can't talk. This every time it gets a little late. Some free time after this horrid week in the hospital. Hello, many a true tomato. But he does say joke.
Oh dear.
Joke.
I was
So
part of the
that's,
gang in
you
the
know.
ruins here. I'm done. Mop the floor with these
Unmorbid gave us $20 and said, thanks for Skyrim, you two, and everyone have a good day today.
Excellent.
And JG gave us $20 also.
Oh yeah.
And says, I've enjoyed your work for years. Have a great day.
Oh, thank you very much indeed.
Yeah. No, we've got I mean, usually I'm behind at the beginning and then, you know, kind of tapers off it. This has been really consistent.
Oh yeah.
There's been consistently lots of good discussion. And
oh dear, sorry.
No, it's really good. We're not that far behind, but you know, I mean, I don't know. Let me just see where. No, we're not that far behind, but you know, it's
Aha! I've found what looks like a path.
Ooh.
That's always positive. An actual path that leads up the mountain. Good. This is how you're supposed to climb this mountain. Excellent. Rather than just trying to... had Alistair been here, I could have just Alistair up the cliff, because there's nothing that horses can't do in Skyrim. It would have been absolutely fine. But this will make life this will definitely make life a little bit easier. Clap.
Yes. Shout out to Matt, who gave us £20, and Matt says, "Hey John and Claire, this is a token of my first paycheck after getting my first job post-graduation."
Oh, sweet. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Matt. Congratulations, plural even. Your videos kept me going through my 5-year degree at the Lesser Oxford Uni, Oxford Brookes.
Brookes is a really good uni.
Yeah.
It's you know, it's a dumb thing people shouldn't say, because Brookes is actually a really good uni. So it's very solid uni.
It just kind of like Brookes is like a contestant in MasterChef who would have gone through any other week, but it just ended up being in a week with like really, really good competition.
Hello, Ice Wolf. And then kick and stab, and so much stamina these days. Much better.
Oh dear.
Oh, there were more stairs up right there. I'm glad I turned around and checked. Says there were more stairs behind me. We're nice and high up the mountains these days. This is lovely. Oh, it's the shrine of the guy who's the giant demon. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, it's fine. That makes sense. Yeah. Can I just skip round the back to get to... Can I just... If I had Alistair here, I could. Okay, you know, I'm going to try... I'm just going to fast travel back to here. See if I can get Alistair to just teleport to me. Because if Alistair could... Alistair! Right, Alistair. I don't think we're supposed to be doing this, but we're going to be doing this. Okay, we're just gonna go straight over the top here. Alright, straight over the top. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Right here, 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 right here. Screw going through your stupid dungeon. There is nothing a Skyrim horse cannot do. We just need to get a little bit more in... Is it down over here, actually? Yeah, I think if we just go straight down over in this direction. This is the Skyborn altar. And Alistair's fine. There are ghosts, which is interesting. Fun fact, by the way, this is a really useful little tip if you don't know. Until you've done the first little bit of the dragon quest, dragons don't spawn anywhere, ever. They just can't. So you can just basically walk up to every single dragon shrine on the map and learn all the words of power. You can't use them because you don't have any dragon souls. So that was one of the words of Frost Breath, and now I just know it already. And there's not really anything they can do to stop you, because there's no... Normally, obviously, all the dragon shrines will be guarded by dragons, but they're not there yet, because dragons haven't spawned on the map. So if you just get a horse, and horses can just, as you've just seen, bypass any slope whatsoever, just get a horse. You don't need to pay for it these days, thanks to Wild Horses creation. You just get a horse, and then you can just basically go to all the dragon shrines. If you ever see one, just like on the compass, because the compass is really generous in this game, just, yeah, go towards it, ride up the side of a mountain with a horse, get the word of power, walk away. And then when you do get dragon souls down the line, you can just unlock anything you want to. It makes life much easier. Clap.
Yes, of course. Sorry, there's a question in chat that I need some details about, so I am directly talking to the person. Let's see. Next up we have Snow Mist, who gave us £5. And says, "I love the content, John. I've been subscribed to you since the days of Fallout 3 Kill Everything, and I watched literally all of the Fallout and Skyrim content that you make."
Aww, Skyrim and Fallout are excellent.
Nice long time ago.
I mean, you know, the weird thing is, if I ever did a video essay on Skyrim, it would be, why is Skyrim good? Because the thing is, I think, like... The weird thing is, of all the games Bethesda have made, in some ways, Skyrim is the one that ought to be most hated by any objective measure. And the reason I say this is because, like, you know, people complain when it's Skyrim of things like, say, the fact that, screw you! Just attacking some elves on the way past, because screw them, they don't have a unicorn and I do. You know, they say, oh yeah, quest markers and uninteresting procedural quests, and you just get told to go to an area and kill some people, and there's no proper RPG mechanics, and there's no alternate solutions. It's just you go somewhere and then you kill all the bandits, and you kill the boss, and then you go. It's like this is the complaints people make about Fallout 4. You hear that a lot. Yet Skyrim, precisely the same. But Skyrim, like, speech does nothing. The odd persuade check does basically nothing whatsoever. There are almost never alternative solutions. Everything is about just being good at murder in different ways. Almost every location on the map is just, here are bandits or some variant of bandits. Yet Skyrim is loved, and I love Skyrim. I don't know if it's atmosphere or anything, but like I've never been able to fully articulate why it is I love Skyrim. And yet, a similar game where it was just, hey, here's a map, but basically 90% of it is just areas that aren't dungeons with generic bad guys in, I wouldn't like as much. And I've never been able to properly articulate it.
Let's see.
I mean, it isn't really a case of Skyrim is better than you think. It's more like Skyrim is better than it has any objective right to be.
Well, Master Output in chat says, from a technical standpoint, it is a very flawed game, but it is an artistic masterpiece that is more than the sum of its parts. It's beautiful.
Cocking shit. Look at that nonsense.
Logan says it's the atmosphere and a semi-random open world.
Yeah.
The world is beautiful.
Yeah,
Panji.
I think it's aged very well. I mean, just look at that. That looks really nice. I mean, this looks really nice. Like, Fallout 3 and New Vegas have definitely showing their age graphically. Skyrim still looks really nice.
Lady Cricket says the lore of the game helps with depth. Macro Glossum says it mitigates that a bit simply by being so bloody massive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a really interesting one because, like, if you look at it, all the complaints that are, people rail against Bethesda on are exactly here, just the same. But people do not complain in the same way about this game, which is really interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think it's because Skyrim was one of that generation's equivalent to Witcher 3, the big ambitious RPG that gets everyone playing, even if they hadn't played the series before then. Interesting.
Possibly, yes. It's a very interesting one. How it's managed to survive, and despite the number of jokes we make, Bethesda releasing Skyrim again, we all still buy it.
You know what? You know what it's like.
Yeah.
It's like Harry Potter.
They haven't kept releasing Harry Potter.
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have kept making random new bad content, and they've also done illustrated editions. There's always new editions to make people buy it for the 5th time. It got some of us at the right time, at the right moment. It's deeply flawed. But the depth and the, just scale of it. That's my theory, and I stick to it. Anyway.
But on the plus side, they've never actually patched Skyrim. So at the beginning, when you are first doing the character setup, they change what's his name, Hrothgar, says to be who are you? And be very specific about whether it's boy or girl, because those are the only two. And once you pick, that's it. That's the only one. Get out of here. Boo!
Yeah.
And no point has anyone retroactively tried to suggest that in the Mages College they all shit on the floor and then just magic it away. No one's ever tried to retroactively set that up, which is excellently good news.
On the other hand, goblins could cheat. Well,
in all fairness, gaming in general has a bit of an obsession with diaspora people who are kind of the Jews. I mean, Mass Effect's not immune. What do the Quarians are?
Yeah. No, I mean, those are...
And then the elves in Dragon Age.
Yeah.
Everyone loves diaspora people who are kind of the Jews. It shows up in games everywhere. It's almost weird how much of a trope that is.
Well, It is a trope that has existed for a very long time and that people just don't examine. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Let's see. There must be a mod to make the mages shit on the floor.
Going straight up, install a mod where the mages just like once every few hours just squat on the floor and do a horrible shit and then just do some wibbly magic and it disappears. Straight up, I'd install that.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Yeah, I like just riding around, just taking out goats.
Dear.
It's actually true. The Khajiits are more based on Roma peoples than Jewish people in this instance. I think is
yes,
more the.
I suppose.
Though the group of traveling fortune tellers who definitely have a little bit of thievery going on in their nature is also an overused trope. Like
yes,
which game was it we did the live stream of where we literally got to, it was like the Thieves Guild or something. They literally called themselves the Thieves or something.
Yeah.
And it was just traveling peoples.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So this is a new low for subtlety then. Got it.
I wonder if the next Elder Scrolls will have more than 5 voice actors.
I don't really notice it so much. Like, it's not as distinctive to me as the fact that in Fallout 4, Garrus is cocking everywhere. You never run out of Garrus. Hello. Hello, Mr. Mage. Yeah. Yeah. Apprentice Storm Mage. Screw you. No, get him. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get back to his friends. Yeah. He's trying to get back to his friends. No. Screw you. You don't get to yield. Oh no, he's too low down. I can't kill him. Get off the horse so I can kill him. Oh no, now he's recovered slightly. Oh no, he's entirely healed. Horse, you've been... Your horse is... The horse is in the... Horse, go get him. We need to track him down. He's trying to run. Don't let him get away. Get him, Alistair. No more... He's just yelling, no more, I yield, I yield. While he's just lightnings my cocking horse. Go away. There you go. Ah, good work, Alistair. Oh, you bothered showing up too. Well done. There we go. Everything's fine. Oh, dear. Fallout 4 is the biggest thing for voice acting. Now, I do also love Hitman, where one woman makes an appearance at every level, and she's always, like, doing one of the, like, the incidental background. Like, hey, did you see that they left the door open round the back of the... That's a bit of a security concern. And she does, like, a little subplot in every level. And, like, her voice was so distinctive, I literally was, like, thinking, is this a subplot? Is she working for one of the competitors?
Mm-hmm.
Is she following 47 at the end? She's going to reveal herself in the final level that, like, in fact, she's the target because she's been tracking us this whole time. It's like, no, it's just they kept using the same one female voice actress for everything. It was all very peculiar.
Yes.
Go, Claire, go.
Interesting. Zombie Calypse has been a member for 10 months. And says, I just came back from a D&D game where not quite Heracles told not quite Zeus what he thinks of his parenting. So chilling out with Skyrim is very welcome.
Lol. Sounds like a good time.
Yes, indeed. Swedish Mafia 101 Meme Corporation. An interesting name there. Gave us 50 Swedish krona. And says, hey John and Claire. And wants to know, John.
Yes.
Have you ever played Tale of Two Wastelands, the mod that combines Fallout 3 and New Vegas?
I have not, no. I've heard good things, but equally I've kind of thought, well, if I want to play Fallout 3, I'll play Fallout 3, and if I want to play New Vegas, I'll play New Vegas. So, like, I've never seen, like, a hugely compelling reason to blend the two. Because I just kind of feel like, well, if I want to play either, I'll play either. So what do I get out of merging them that doesn't just mean I find myself on occasion playing the one I don't want to be playing at that exact moment in time. Okay, I've picked the wrong moment to advance right now, though somehow she's not... Terrible peripheral vision, this lot.
Yeah, maybe she's a bit of a John.
Well, then they detected me at the end, so that's fine.
It's cool hair.
And then, oh, you went down nice and fast, and there you don't. Block. Boop. Then stab, and stab, and stab some more. In this, yeah, there's an archer like up top or something, so that's unfortunate. But we can't really do much about you right now. Though there is actually conveniently they just leave a bow there.
Nice.
If you did have a bow, they literally, I just booted the bow off the edge. I think it fell in the water. Well done, me. That's pretty good right there. Well done. Good job. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Let's. Just a Hair gave us $2, and I'm enjoying Fallout 4 YOLO. Are you gonna do a Skyrim one afterwards?
A few people have asked this. Like, I think it would be strange to move Sunday over to a Skyrim thing. Plus, I think Skyrim works very differently, and I'm not sure it's as viable to do a You Only Live Once. To be honest, actually, is this necessary to bring down the thing? I don't remember how you, or is there a? Oh no, that it's just there. Okay, sorry. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You're just right there. It's fine. Ah, low-level bandits. This feels nice after what we've been doing today. Boop. Just walk up to them with my shield, give them a boop, and then just, you know, stab them with my great big sword. That feels good right now. I want to do something chill. I might do something with the randomizer mod in New Vegas, just like a little playthrough.
Yeah, you mean right after Fallout 4? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that seems like a fun thing to do, and then I'm thinking of doing something with Fallout 3, because like as just been people have pointed out, like it's weird that because the only Fallout 3 series on the channel have been, well, full Fallout 3 base game series, ignoring little challenge runs, have been kill everything and YOLO. That means like in both cases, one of them was cut down for comedic effect, one of them was, you know, avoided a large number of areas because, you know, for safety. So there are areas in Fallout 3 that have never been on the channel. Like, really interesting ones, especially in the north of the map and in little hidden bits of the capital itself that have just never been featured. And that's weird when you think about it. So, yeah, it might be nice to give them a bit of a feature, potentially. We'd have to have a think about that.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Andrew, who's been a member for 10 months. And Andrew says, hey, nice to have you guys going while I'm working. So thank you very, very much, Andrew. And I just noticed Andrew also later gave us $5. And just for the discussion.
Got killed there. Blimey.
For the discussion about differences between Fallout 4 and Skyrim, it's also the expectations. Fallout had all of those and then suddenly didn't meet them. I guess that's what they mean.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there's a very sweet message from Paul Wilson, but I'm not sure it's helping.
Oh dear.
Dear, oh dear. There's two. Paul gave us $10. He says, I'm just getting ready for dinner with family. You've been great company on a long drive. Happy Thanksgiving, and long live many a true nerd.
Aww.
Which is very sweet.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too.
Paul goes on to say, as someone who thought Fallout 4 YOLO was incredibly improbable, if anyone could do Skyrim, it'd be you, John.
If I was to do it, it would be absolutely not with the... Because Fallout 4 YOLO was kind of done with a big gentleman's agreement, where all sorts of glitches and manipulations were not utilised. Skyrim would be 100% screw you, we're using every single dumb, stupid, grindy thing we can. That'd be the trade-off. Like, it would be every single, well, you know what, you can grind up skill X, Y, and Z using the following cheaty mechanisms if you're really feeling like you want to bloody cheat. And I would be doing so. I'd be doing that in every single case. And, oh yeah, I remember this is a fun little area. Because you can open up the cages and let out the giant saber cats and make them fight the enemies for you.
Cats!
So the cat's just going to open that up. And now there's a cat available. There we go. And now Saber Cat eats the bandits. And I just stay up here. And, yeah, so Cat now just eats them.
Kill the cat after.
Huh?
Are you going to kill the cat afterwards?
Probably they will win against the cat in the long run, so it won't be necessary. But yeah, the cat's just going to, for the most part, is winning pretty well. And then, is the cat seriously not going to bother going over there and dealing with the rest of it? Come on, cat. Jump. I fell down. Okay, so the cat's now going to eat me. Okay, but this is fine. I'm just going to lead the cat over to them. So I'm just going to lead the cat over to where the remaining enemies are, so it won't be an issue. I'm just going to lead the cat over to here. And come on, cat. Okay, or I'm just going to stab him because they're not actually that strong. Okay, now the cat's going to take out that guy. And now the cat's over to here. This is like this is a Doom Marine, isn't it? This is a... Oh, is there another one? Is there another one I need to let out at some point? Oh no, there's an elaborate system of stupid bugs getting in the way a lot.
Lol.
The bugs are getting in the way a lot. Let's just open this up so the cat can get down to the main boss here. I don't know if you can get the cat all the way down to the boss who's like in the stupid Doom Arena. I forgot this place had the dumb Doom Arena where their own boss just likes hanging out in the gladiatorial combat. But if we just open this, and that's already open, then yeah, the cat should be able to get through to the area down below now. And now... Oh no, I think he's going to kill the cat. Yeah, the green cat bandit did kill the cat there. Not sure how, to be honest. He's not that strong, but... Yeah, this one's a little bit on the stronger side. Do I have anything in the way of resisting anything? Because I'm not sure I actually... I've got a potion of health. I've probably got a potion of Fortify health. I don't have a potion of Fortify health. Right, well, I've got my ultimate health restoration ability, my Hiss skin, which is very useful. And then... And there we go. You'll be down in no time whatsoever. Oh! Someone just did that. Just stabbed a sword through his shoulder or something. Seemed to do the job.
Also through the cat.
Yeah.
Let's see. Lots of people saying they would love a Skyrim YOLO, including with exploits left, right, and center.
It would be just nothing but exploits. It would be absolutely exploit, nothing but.
Alright. Let's see. Sorry, I'm just trying. There was a comment that.
A bad time to get lost.
There was the thing that. Yes, sorry. Dog Canyon says in chat, I think John's underplaying how good he is at Fallout 4, though. I thought he'd get a missile in the face at Part 5 or something.
Well, it came very close.
Yeah.
It very almost happened. Like, you literally, just after Fort Target, the missile just... going straight past, that was the dumbest near miss I think YOLO has ever had. And like, the Fallout 4 is really weird, because like in Fallout 3 in New Vegas, after you've just got like your basic character set up, you've got all the health you're ever going to have. Because in those games, you didn't pick up health when you leveled up in the same way as you do in Fallout 4 very significantly. So Fallout 4's health looks really weird, because there was a point where it was almost at 20%, and now it's back up to almost 50%. Because you gain so much from being able to stack endurance up the wazoo and gaining so much health per level up, which is very interesting. So, yeah, it's a very different thing, let's just say that.
Yes, indeed. Lady Cricket says, John has done amazing at all of his YOLOs. I am always impressed. Sorry, yes, Tokiri says, if it was Skyrim YOLO with a bunch of exploit, we'd have Skyrim YOLO as directed by Spiffing Brit.
I mean, it could just be like a dumb little mini-series, because it would be, yeah, it would still not end well. And it could be extremely abbreviated and extremely glitch-heavy, just to basically get you as strong as possible. And it would ultimately probably be a case of... illusion, stealth, maybe conjuration just for the sake of providing a never-ending stream of decoys, stealth archery, obviously, where your goal is to just take out everyone on the critical path before they even get to you. So, yeah, there are things. There are things.
Okay. Zumba Marks gave us €5 and says, I just guessed it on a podcast for the first time. It was a bit weird to do, but at least I didn't try to explain aircraft or reveal I want to shag bread.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? It just happens. That was Matt, not me, that second one.
Yes. Yes,
FYI.
indeed.
Given you were phrasing the second one in an accusatory way as well.
No, I know it was Matt. I just thought it was funny.
Mm-hmm.
2 Yaks gave us $5 and says, "Hey, John and Claire. Hi from Arkansas. Here's
yeah, Arkansas.
No. Here's a fluffy pup on his day off for you in the Pets Discord.
Mm-hmm.
And happy holidays. So if people want to go and check that out, I'm sure the Discord link, I can see it right now in chat. There is a Pets channel. It is very beautiful.
I've said it before, I've said it again. Either Arkansas gets renamed Arkansas or Kansas gets renamed Kansas. Alright, you can't have both. You gotta pick one and stick to it. Come on.
What about the bit of Kansas City that's in Missouri?
That must just comply in general. There we go, I've made it, I've just...
And does it stay Kansas City? Or does it have to go to Missouri City?
Huh?
Because it
can just be...
Kansas City is halfway in Missouri.
It can just be Kansas City, that's fine.
Anyway...
I just want consistency. This is not...
you can't have it.
Bloody... Oh no, I've jumped too far! Okay, it's fine, the unicorn could take it. It's not a problem, as it turns out. I hear was that just by... I wasn't even mean to do that. Was that by sheer coincidence, the second word of the same... Yes, it is. I've just learnt both words, first two words are frost breath. So just by accident. But again, no dragon guarding it, because what are they going to do? Nothing. That's what they're going to do. Good old Witch Miss Grove, just with some random idiot. Okay, you know what? I'm not having this. I'm not having you tossing fireballs at me. You're going to regret this, because my horse is about to fuck you up, mate. My horse is going to fuck you up. Come on, get him. Get him out of stuff. There you go. Screw you. And stab. You picked the wrong person to attempt to mug. Dear oh flipping dear. Useless. Useless the lot of you. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Onyx Wolf gave us another $5 and wanted to know if you've heard of Smite. It's a MOBA about mythology. There are over 100 gods, and Atlas is being added soon.
I'm so not into MOBAs, though. MOBAs don't do it for me. So I feel like this isn't the right person to speak to about this.
Yes. And also, we've got pictures of Chirpy the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, once you've ridden past the wolf, here's Chirpy.
It's a bear! It was large and bear-shaped.
Yeah,
I can see them. Oh, it's looking at itself in a mirror.
Here's
or is it a magnifying glass?
Chirpy, lovely late Chirpy the bird. Who, yeah.
Oh, enjoyed looking at themselves in the mirror. Excellent.
Yes, indeed.
Very cute. It's an excellent close-up there. It's a good album cover shot.
Yes,
that last big close-up.
Yes, indeed. Let's... this... I'm not sure how you're going to feel about this one.
Oh dear.
But Joshi gave us €10 and says, you know, I often imagine John as the comedian David Mitchell, especially when he goes on one of his happy/angry rants. Do the two of you like that guy? Greetings from Germany.
David Mitchell's done some good bits. I wouldn't say, like, you know, he's a favourite comedian of mine, but, like, when he shows up on stuff, I'm like, oh, no, not David Mitchell again. He seems like, yeah, he's got some fun bits to him. Yeah, no problem with that.
I mean, also, Are We the Baddies is a very
I think my favourite thing that he's done has probably been that Mitchell and Webb. Yeah, it's that Mitchell and Webb look. Which I think is... Huh?
Mitchell and Webb show?
No, the Mitchell and Webb show is a different show.
Ooh,
that Mitchell and Webb look is the one I think that we like.
I don't care. Leave me alone.
Alright.
Screw you, Alakiri warriors! There, that's right. What are you going to do to me? I'm on a horse. Just turn around. Oh no, I'm about to fall off the cliff. And then you go to... Okay, so then she just started wandering off and pretending to be that... You're about to run into a waterfall, by the way. Screw you! Right, just off the horse. The problem is when people go down into the please don't kill me pose, they're too low to hit while you're on a horse. So then they can recover. Oh.
Lol.
Victory is... Oh no, my horse isn't done yet. My horse is still going. Good work, horse. The unicorn never stops. Never damn stops. Love it.
Yeah, the unicorn won't let you submit.
The unicorn is not willing to accept surrender. The unicorn does not accept surrender. The unicorn just wants to flipping go, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry. AK is Alaska, not Arkansas. Well, I mean, one of my best friends lived in Arkansas, which is why I thought of that first. And also, you know, I didn't have to learn the state's song at school when I were a youth. So, you know.
Yeah, the 50 American states. Electro, Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Spearow, Pidgey, King, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Washington, D.C. Gotta get you it. I made the last one right.
Washington is not a bloody state. Washington, D.C. doesn't have statehood. It's a really big
Washington
deal.
is a state. It's the one with Seattle in it. It's just not what you expect it to be because they put it in a dumb place.
The District of Columbia is not a state. And you said Washington, D.C. It's a pretty big deal, actually, that D.C. isn't a state.
Okay. Sea King, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Vaporeon, Poliwrath, New Jersey! Gotta catch them all! Gotta catch them all! Gotta catch them all! Gotta catch them all! Legitimate states, Pokemon! Happy now, you fucking pedants.
Yes, but also, we've got some clarifications on Arkansas. Which feels like,
French origin, whereas Kansas isn't. Yes, I know.
I'm sorry?
The pronunciation, because it was French origin, Kansas wasn't.
Yeah, well, that's not actually the clarification.
Well, it should be.
John, will you bloody listen? It's a serious message.
I mean, it could do. Fine, yeah, go.
Matt gave us $20 and says, Kansas is the English way of saying the name of the tribe that was forced to march to where Kansas is during the Trail of Tears. Arkansas is the French way of saying the tribe, and that is where it's where they're from originally.
Horse, go up waterfall, horse. Horse, go up the waterfall, horse. Horse, up the waterfall, horse. Go on, horse. I believe in you. We just crossed the waterfall. And then if we just go up this bit. Come on, horse. I believe in you.
People were very happy to hear the poker rap.
If we just get over to here. And then up. There! The horse just... Oh, hang on. Almost. Oh, there! The horse just crossed that waterfall. No, that's just a thing. That's just a thing that horses could do in Skyrim. They're just like, they just stick like glue to everything. So they didn't want your horse just like slipping off things. So they kind of overcompensated and made the horse just be made of glue. And it can never ever fall off anything. It's great. Clap.
Yes, sorry. Ease. Shout out to I think Lord Red, who gave us 14 South African rand, and wants to know.
Sorry, the horse just zooped up into space.
Yeah, they wanted to know. Do you have any advice on getting a book sold internationally?
I feel like neither of us would know anything about this, not from experience, anyway.
I mean, agree to disagree. Obviously, not from personal experience selling a book, but like I actually know things about this.
Put tits on the front cover.
John, okay.
Give it a title that implies
John.
It's going to be really fucking smutty, even if it's not.
Hey! I actually asked for details because I care about answering the question properly. The book's already published in South Africa with a, I think, independently published with like the help of a small press. But yeah, it seems like they don't have the resource to be selling it internationally, or they're not responding.
Yeah.
Zumba marks John just now discovering that Claire likes books. Wow. Dear, oh dear. Okay, so advice on getting the book sold internationally. It depends on, you know, like, check your contract. Have you sold the copyright for it? Like, just, you know, have you, when you say they helped you put it out, like, is it, you know, have you given this publishing house, have you sold to this publishing house the copyright for your book? And if so, in what territories, for what amount of time? Check the contract, see if there's anything that you can do in terms of getting those rights sold in different territories. Do they have like world English speaking rights or just South African? Like, just check what you're allowed to do first thing. Then I would say, you know, maybe look at the kind of like self-publishing, like, look at resources for self-publishing that might help you, you know, promote it or publicize it. If it weren't pandemic times, I would say, like, you know, find some conferences or conventions for the genre that you're writing, and like go with some, you know, with like buy a table and go with some copies to get a table in the dealer's hall and like talk to people. Also get yourself on social media and do some like good social media, i.e. don't always just tell people buy my book, buy my book, buy my book. Do some actual like good content. You can put links to buy your book and like publicize your book regularly, because on social media like people's not going to see the same thing all the time. But like on Twitter, for instance, you'd want to have like maybe a ratio of like 5 tweets that aren't about that to each tweet that's about that, but you can then repeat it over time. And then
and the remaining 4 tweets could be boobs. There we go. We've now got.
It depends on the genre. Be genre specific. If you're writing romance or erotica, yes, boobs. In
Emo
the tweet.
boobs.
Yeah.
Noir boobs. Black and white photos.
But if you...
Urban fantasy. There's 4 of them and they've got like LEDs in them.
But like,
Gothic.
I would say my biggest piece of advice
No,
is,
I've got to do this one.
No,
Gothic
please.
boobs. Like,
I will
just
let you talk about
Photoshop
boobs
the
later.
nipples with little Gothic spires.
Spikes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. My biggest piece of advice is go ask this question to, like, something that is writing or publishing focused. Don't ask this question somewhere where John might respond to it.
It's sensible advice.
Like... And... Oh god, mods, I'm so sorry. Also, yeah, BookTube. And WriterTube. Like, look up some YouTube videos on this. There's plenty.
What the biggest drop in Skyrim is? I'm now starting to whether I can even kill this unicorn. Is it even possible?
Just make sure to keep abreast of the content.
Yay! That's more like it. They got very serious for a second there.
Well, somebody, like, literally gave us actual money that they made in the world to ask for advice. Like, I feel like that's important.
And I gave the advice, the superior advice too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I want to give actual help.
And fancy boobs is easy because you just put a green colour filter over them and say, yeah, orc boobs. Done.
Shout out to Ilana who says, don't ask this question where John might respond to it. Applies to everything ever.
It does, you know. It really does.
Dear, oh dear. Okay.
Where even am I? I've just been kind of enjoying having a nice little wander around. I'm just kind of floating
just trying
around.
to catch up while John, like, just, you know, talks a lot.
I'm just having a lovely time, just kind of just exploring around the biggest mountain. It's great. I think this unicorn might be unkillable. I'm not sure there's a drop big enough to do it.
I know you are. I'm just getting hungry.
Well, you're the one that just spent 10 minutes answering one thing. I think this is on you now.
I didn't... What?
Go, Claire, go!
I don't like you.
Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah, obviously I do.
You're actually obliged by your employment contract to like me, by the way.
No, that's not true. I read that.
I'm glad you did. Hello.
Also, the person who drafted it wouldn't have put that in it.
Ooh, I've made a new horse friend. And now, in just a second, if we could... Oh, no, he's just turning back at himself. Okay. Okay, other side, other side, other side, other side, other side, other side, other side. Horse fight! Hey! We're going to kill your horse. There we go. Screw you. In fact, okay, now... Oh, no, the horse! Not the horse! The horse is coming after me! It's horse on horse action! Right, go for this guy. Stay where you are. Oh, no, his horse is running off. His horse is just pissing off. His horse doesn't care. Right, well, he's dead. Right, I'm coming for the horse now. I'm going to steal that horse. It's going to be my new horse. Right,
go to the College of Winterhold for a long drop, John.
That's true. That's a really long drop. And now this horse is... Oh, here we go. It's horse versus horse. Oh, this is exciting shit. Oh, their horse is running. Yeah, fuck you, that guy's horse. Go get him, Alistair. Hunt him down. Kill him. No, don't... Oh, who are these guys? Oh, it's the Thalmor. Fuck you, Thalmor. I hate Thalmor. What a bunch of dicks. Okay, we can also... Oh, no, the horse is in the way. Oh, this is getting messy fast. Take out the Justicar. Then shields up. Oh, yeah, screw you. And then just go for you as well. Uh-oh, I need... Horse, I need you to help. Luckily, I've got my ward. Oh, my ward wore off. It's okay. There we go. Justicar. Down. Shield up. Ah. Great block. Unicorn. Take out that guy. And Justicar number 3 goes. The flip down. Right up the back. Oh, yeah. There we go. Alistair's got this. You're right. The biggest drop in the game, well, the easiest to get to is going to be at Winterfell. I don't know whether I can even get my horse there, but I'm going to take my horse to... I probably could walk out there. I'm going to go to, yeah, Winterhold, then I'll walk my horse out to the biggest drop. I mean, it killed Benor, so it's got to be able to kill this too. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Steve, who gave us 10 euros. Euros, I know what those are. Steve wants to know, after YOLO, would you consider letting the choice between Fallout 3 and New Vegas be up to a community vote?
I think for a series as big as Fallout, I just gotta make the decision myself. Based off, almost tossed myself off a little bit too early than I was expecting there. Where's the biggest drop? And can I get the horse over an edge here? And probably can. Hang on, we need to get this. So if I can just do the jump here. Oh, there we go. Here we go. This is a pretty big drop.
I think you're dead and it's not.
I think I'm dead and it's not. Yeah. I think we need to just like. Yeah, he's the.
Oh, you're not dead.
No, but he's.
Well, that's interesting.
God damn it, Bethesda.
Apparently you can ride Alistair the Unicorn even right now.
Probably, yes. I mean, it will be fine. If I just get to. There we go. We're both just trying to get onto dry land. We're both just trying to get onto dry land right now because neither of us has got a firm thing to stand on. It's got so much health. I think it's regen. You can see it's regen in action.
How? I don't even see the bar go down.
It's going down this most tiny split fraction. Okay, I need to get this unicorn onto dry land. Is it even possible for me to kill this unicorn? Because I don't think it is. I think it's actually impossible. So just get behind it. Okay, I need to be, well...
Well, I mean, you know, you can cheese one-handed.
It is, yeah, well, there's lots of invincible characters who will never go hostile. You can use cheese one-handed, yes. Its health is going down, but it's... Yeah, look at that. Its health is going down. It's not quite full up anymore. I think it's just sitting down because it can't be bothered.
I mean, if you take the armor off, does it go quicker?
That's actually a very good point, but I can't take the armor off here. I need to take it to a stable.
You weren't going fast enough to time travel, John. Wow.
And there we go, one-handed going up again, so I've just leveled up from beating my horse.
Great, that's a great message for the youth.
So this is, I mean, I'd say, so therefore I could do that to get my,
He's just batting your sword away with his tail.
Broadly, yes. And he'll never, I don't think he will ever turn on me.
Because he's a good boy.
He's a good horse. So yeah, just a horse. But like, there are so many invincible characters, you can just keep attacking forever. You don't even need to, you can do this in the first, oh look, my pets have shown up. You do this in the first room in the game against the, either Rayloff or Hrothgar. Because you just literally stand behind them and you get the keys to the rooms they can't get out. Then you just stand behind them and you just stab them over and over again. It just works. And
okay, can you be done stabbing the horse now?
I guess I could. Me and the horse are fine. No, we both survived that fall, which is, I think, I just boot that. I just booted that one into the sky. That was great. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Time Gaming gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very much indeed.
And says, I think it's the right day to thank you for years of entertainment and for introducing me to Fallout.
Ooh.
Yes, indeed.
That's very exciting.
Very, very exciting. The chat is becoming traumatized over the poor horse. Ye old debated dude gave us $5 and says, hey, it's my first time catching you live, but I'm a long-time fan. Thank you for the countless hours of entertainment.
Oh, thank you very much indeed.
Dear, oh dear, Wobble gave us £5. Says, I just came back from the shop and I'm hearing spike nipples. This is the kind of quality that keeps bringing me back to the live streams. Dear, oh dear.
Okay, now Ice Saber Cats have really high DPS. It's possible that if me and these Ice Saber Cats join forces, we could actually do this.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but the unicorn is... Oh, no. I was saying the unicorn's health is going down quick, but it's actually just the snow Saber Cat's health.
So at this point, 2 Icy Saber Cats and me are attempting to take out this unicorn. We can't damage it. We're not doing anything to it. We're not. I think this unicorn might be unkillable. We're not doing anything. One of the highest damage enemies in the game is... Oi, stop going for me. Stop going for me. Go for the unicorn, you dicks. Where can I leave this unicorn where it would be taking the most possible amount of damage?
Would you kill it if you stacked Mark for Death on it?
Oh, interesting. I don't know whether that even works on horses. But I would need to. I'd need to get a lot more. I need to get the dragons and the souls and everything. No, it's a shout. But I need to get the dragons active enough souls to go and find it. And I can't test that tonight. That's not viable tonight.
Giants.
Interesting. Giants do a dumb amount of damage. That's certainly true.
One of the dragon priests. This poor unicorn deserves to live at this point, which is fair. They're so cute. They look fluffy.
They do look very fluffy, but they're also vicious bastards. No, I agree. I'm gonna go upset some giants. I'm gonna go to one of the. I think there's a camp with 2 giants nearby to Whiterun. I'm gonna see if I can start a fight there and see if maybe they could even damage the unicorn.
Yeah, and as we do that, we're closing in. Shout out to Cornish Man in America who gave us $10. Says happy Thanksgiving to those who celebrate it.
Yeah.
Turkey leftover meat pasties.
That is a good way to look at it.
Oh, that sounds
good thing to celebrate.
Yes, indeed. And another new member. Another new channel member, Fitz Chivalry Farseer.
Oh, excellent. That's
excellent.
Very Robin Hood.
Yes, indeed.
Love it.
Absolutely. Ooh, Major West Jansen just gave us $5. So can you use that dagger with a chance of instant death per hit and hope for it to trigger?
Interesting. I don't know. I think that might have a restriction on it where it can't work on enemies over a certain level or level of health or something. So we'd have to see. I mean, the advantage of giant camps, of course, is they've also got mammoths, and mammoths are tough. So I'm just gonna ride my horse in, start a fight, and then get the flip out. And then the mammoths and the giant together should be able to do something. So, oh yeah, here we go. We got 2 giants and a mammoth here. So now we just get off horse. And then we just cause some trouble. So I just need to save. Yeah, if I just rob them. If I rob them? Oh, that was Tabby. Now, do I even have... Oh, you know I can use magic. Tabby wants some food soon. And we'll probably be wrapping up pretty soon. There we go, giants. There we go. Now back off. Back off, back off, back off. So now, okay, giant is now hitting the unicorn. The unicorn is now being hit by 2 giants at once. The unicorn is taking 0 damage. The unicorn is taking... I think it's taking... It's healing damage too fast. Okay, we need to get more involved in this fight. I need to get... I'm gonna get the... I'm gonna get the mammoths in. Yeah, I'm getting the mammoths in. Oi. Hi. Yeah, come over here.
Not noticing you.
Yeah, the mammoth needs to come over here. No, both those mammoths are in on this. Now I just need to come over here, where I assume this is where the horse will be. So the mammoths are now coming in this direction. Hey, come over here. Yeah, come join me. And now the... Oh, there's also a saber cat. It's now 2 giants and a saber cat, all trying to take them out. That mammoth is going to be pulled in soon. So we're just going to pull the mammoth in over here. There we go. Oh, here we go. So 2 giants and a mammoth are all attacking the unicorn. And it is doing... It's doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. The giants are slowly going down. This here is how... Okay, so this here would be another YOLO manipulation. I'm just going to go get the unicorn, and if there's a tough fight anywhere in the overworld, I literally just dump the unicorn in the center of it, go away, fire 1 arrow, and wait. This is truly special. The unicorn can't die, I don't think. Hang on, for a split second it looked like it might be not 100% full health, but I might have been looking at something else. But no, it won't die. It just refuses to die, and the saber cat's already down. Claire!
Yes, we are indeed caught up.
Are we? Fascinating.
Uh-huh.
Dear, oh dear. This is...
See what Tabs is at.
Oh dear. The unicorn won't die. It refuses, it can't.
John, the chat...
Yes?
Would very much like you to stop beating a dead horse.
It's fine. Everything's under control. I mean, fire damage does damage over time and it stops regeneration. If I just keep this thing being on fire constantly, is it possible that would stop its health regen? I think you just saw there for a split second. Yeah, it's the health regen. They can't look at it. You can see it right there. When it gets hit, it genuinely takes a tiny bit of damage, but the regen even during combat is so high, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know if it can die. I'm not sure if there's any enemy in the game that could do enough, not just damage as a single hit, but enough sustained damage to kill it. I'm not sure it's possible. Hey, Tabs. Hey, Tabby Tabs. Like,
I have brought the feather toy.
You can see that this horse does take a tiny, tiny amount of damage over time. But it's not enough, because the horse occasionally does a runaway action, and that's just enough to get it. I mean, look, you can see it. You can see that when a giant hits it, it does something, but it's nowhere near enough, because it's not actually the health pool, it's the regen rate. That's what makes it unkillable. This is... I mean, I was trying to stop the regen by using that, so okay, this is... Yeah, this is okay. This is basically as an invincible enemy that will never turn on me. This is how we can grind any skill up to anything. Any offensive skill will do. If I want to get any of my weapons, if I want to level up in any way, then though you don't want to level up too fast in Skyrim because you'll just level up the enemies with you. You want to pick one thing that you want to be your absolute core and then level that to 100 as fast as possible. Would be the best way of doing it. But no, I'm pretty sure this unicorn ain't dying. This unicorn will never, ever, ever die. I think it's actually impossible. I'm not sure. I think, like, Spiff, I challenge you to find a way to kill this tab unicorn. I don't think it can be done. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear.
Damage, health, regen, poison.
Even then, I think even as a proportion... I don't have that on me. I've got damage, stamina regen. I've not actually got damage, health regen as a thing. But even then, I'm not sure it would be... I don't know. Maybe if you were like a master tier alchemist and you could completely disable, assuming it would even apply to horses. I don't know whether it would even apply to horses, but like it seems to also have a runaway action to buy itself some time. So it just, at this point the giants don't even care about me anymore. They're actively like, everyone's just like, oh, I don't care about you anymore. I'm just going after the bloody unicorn, which is clearly the real threat here. So yes, this is all fascinating. Claire.
Yeah.
We are
still caught up.
Then on this delightful, entirely wholesome end point, I think we should probably call it that. As the unicorn, as we confirm, the unicorn can't die, but it will very slowly eventually win against the giants. Eventually, it will win against the giants. It'll take a while, but it will. It'll win. There we go. How about I just get myself punched into space by a giant? Come on, giant. Over here. Why don't you punch me, giant? Giant. Oh, come on. Someone punch me. Someone keep me in space. Oi, I want my toe. I want to ride. I want to ride the giant. Oh, he didn't even bother to hit me. He didn't even bother to blast me into space. He just decided to just poke me. That's disappointing, really, to be perfectly honest. There we are. Before we started this whole unfortunate incident. Come on, whack me into space. Whack me into space. Whack me into space. I dare ya. Oi, I want to be whacked into space. Whack me into space, you dick. Where? Oh. They surely haven't finally fixed the dragon physics, the giant physics bug. Surely they couldn't have done. That's impossible. They couldn't have done. Come on, buddy. I dare ya. No, that's just... Maybe they have. I mean, I've not been blasted into space yet. This is all fascinating. Okay. Okay. Yes?
Just a final one just snuck in there from Richard, who gave us $20 and says, Happy Turkey Day from us Americans. From space monkeys to intellectual booty, this has been a year to be thankful for. Best wishes to you and yours.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Blimey. So there you go. From unicorns to pirates and seducers to undying companions.
And Tabby, who just walked away because
Tabby
I stopped paying
and
attention
adorable
to
buggy
her.
bugs. That's most of the new substantial stuff to Skyrim, with the exception of the late game cause quest and a whole bunch of like, there's a whole bunch of really small stuff like, you know, armors and weapons and stuff. But I think that's like most of the meaty stuff at this point, with the exception of, one big late game quest that appears to have some like proper effort and voice actually got into it. But for the most part, yes, other than what you've seen now, that's a large part of it. And, you know, I think it just helps make Skyrim feel a bit more dense, which is nice. Were you trying to say something, by the way? You were indicating...
No, I was just saying Josh just came in as well with $5. Saying the giant decided to boop you on the snoot.
It did, but I wanted to be sent on Mr. Giant's wild ride off into space. I felt disappointed I wasn't.
Somebody was saying they need to use the club to send you into space, and
I was definitely by the club once, and I was not blasted off. I'm disappointed.
And it's based on overkill damage converting to knockback, so you definitely got enough HP. Skyrim space program got defunded.
Excellent.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Ah yes, and I see we do have a little song.
I don't know if Lady Cricket wanted it played at the end here.
Okay, sorry.
We would just ask about getting it sent now. I mean, I think she might still be in chat.
Well, we won't play something unless we've got explicit permission from the creator. That's just polite. So okay, we may have to have a belated song on another day. That's absolutely fine. No problem there whatsoever. So yes, indeed. Okay. Hang on, let me just get a calendar so I can tease a few bits and pieces. Ah, yes, of course. Aside from your regularly scheduled Dragon Age and Fallout and whatnot, on Saturday, Pokemon Diamond, brilliant Diamond to be precise, obviously. Really been enjoying that. Really think that's, you know, it's very wholesome, reassuring, familiar content with some nice little quality of life improvements. The stuff I like in there. And yes, coming up soon, as I say, a game I tried to record once and I'm actually redoing. I very rarely do that. Though I won't spoil that. That's coming up.
Yeah, and Lady Cricket's just come back saying, yes, please do play the song.
Okay, in which case there will be a Fallout 4 YOLO celebratory song coming up very, very soon indeed. And one for your diaries, unless we chose to move it, in 2 weeks' time, you may recall, last year, we were part of Fallout for Hope, where we did a big charity stream in honour of St. Jude's, and in 2 weeks' time, we will be doing that again. Fallout for Hope is returning. It's running, I think, between the... Hang on, I've got the dates here. Between the 4th and 19th. We'll be doing the 9th. So we'll be doing a charity live stream in honour of St. Jude's. We'll get all that set up. Of course, some of you may be aware, Sick Phil, whose partner Rachel was around earlier, who tragically passed away shortly ago, was not only very fond of the organisation, but as I understood it, actually worked there for some time. So this is in some ways the Sick Phil, in honour of Sick Phil. This will be. So I'll be doing something dumb in Fallout for a long time in a couple of weeks to raise money for cancer research. Once again, it was a great time last time we did this. It was a really great event. Yeah, that's just one for your calendar in 2 weeks' time. I haven't decided the exact details of what it's going to be, what I'm going to do, but it'll be something Fallout and something very dumb.
And I believe you spoke to Sick Phil before he passed away.
I did indeed, yes.
And that was specifically St. Jude was his request.
Yep, he specifically requested St. Jude, so it made perfect sense when they asked me to be involved with Fallout for Hope again. I said, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no trouble. No trouble there at all. Of course. So, yeah, that's that. And, yes, more made-up St. Jude's facts, correct. That's what we've got. Claire's already cringing. So... all of that coming up, and the kind of yes, there's some exciting stuff coming up. Anyway, we'll have to see. There's some fun little dumb videos. I've got a little mod showcase coming up soon, which blends which will feature more than one game actually. So all sorts of exciting stuff. Thank you very, very much for joining us, Stephen. I hope you're all having a lovely Thanksgiving. Or if you're not and you don't, then this has been a welcome distraction. Or
a good Thursday as well.
Exactly.
So I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, just a happy Thursday in general. Yes, so, Dragon Age, as I say, tomorrow, Pokemon, on Saturday, Fallout 4 You Live Once. On Sunday, all sorts of exciting stuff to come. Hopefully, you're all looking forward to that. Thank you all so much for joining us this evening, and I thank you very, very much to the Super Chat. It's been incredibly generous donations this evening. I don't know if it's Thanksgiving related or not. And apologies that the Thanksgiving live stream did not have a single turkey in it. Had they added turkeys, we would have hunted one down and eaten it. Damn it. We did our best, but Bethesda let us down. So yes, exciting stuff to come. Hopefully I see you next week, which will just be a normal live stream. As I say, it's in 2 weeks' time. We'll be doing the big Fallout 4 live stream. So hopefully we see you there. And as I say, I've got a song coming up in just a second. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been Betty and True. Oh shit! Wait, hang on. I need to come out of Skyrim, so the Skyrim ambient noise isn't in the back. I need to come out of the Skyrim, so the Skyrim ambient noise isn't in the background when I'm trying to play the song, which would be bad. So I've got to leave the game. Leave the game. Right, there we go. There we go. Now I can put the desktop audio. There we go. In the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
True that. And this has been Fallout. No, it's not. This has been The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim. It's not been Fallout, it's been Skyrim. As you may have noticed from the lack of guns, but also the lack of dragons. There hasn't been dragons, so I can see how you'd be confused. Thank you very much. Play us out, Lady Cricket.
This was a triumph. John's making a plan here. It's fine. It's hard to overstate his satisfaction. Many a true nerd. We play what we want because we can. For the good of all of us, because the run isn't dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep shooting with all the ammo you take. And the modding gets done, and you make a neat gun for John's YOLO that is still alive. I'm not even angry at bad legendary drops. Even though we found bosses and killed them, and sold all their pieces, or threw every piece into a pile. Even without better drops, we were so happy for you. Now these points of planning made Far Harbor just fine. Way from Chaos Junction, he's sleeping on time. The true hero got shot. Think of all the things we learned for John's YOLO that is still alive. Go ahead and log off. I think I'd prefer to watch again. Maybe we'll find someone else to broadcast. Maybe the podcasts. That was a joke, haha, fat chance. Anyway, this cake is great. It's made from Mirelurk parts. Look at me still talking when they're streaming to do. When I look at chat, I'm glad that I'm a fan too. We've got challenges to run. There is research to be done for new YOLOs that are still alive. And believe me, John is still alive. He ranked up science and he's still alive. He's sneak attacking and he's still alive. Beating DLC and still alive. We're all cheering 'cause he's still alive. Still alive. Still alive.
There we go. Lovely little end to the stream there. Thank you very much, Lady Cricket.
I was going to say thank you.
She was just going to say that too. Great. Good night, everybody.
Good night and have funk.
Have funk.